But
Can you hear me now?
not bad. You just decided to lay with me when we get ready to start streaming, Blue.
Paying your rent should
It's
count
alright.
for
You
something.
can lay with me.
Alright, Mooney.
Rewards from
Should be
Rocket
streaming right now.
Mortgage. Your rent counts towards buying.
Oh, you're streaming on YouTube right now?
Yep.
Helping turn more renters into owners. Get started at rocket.com.
Yeah, it's
What
crystal
makes
clear right
that
now.
click? It's moments. It's memories. It's once
Oh, it's,
in a lifetime.
Played.
It's
Yeah,
the
it's delayed.
excitement. It's the journey.
Well, you can still use it to look at the board, Mooney.
But most importantly,
If you
it's
want,
the
I can
destination.
stream the actual draft in Discord.
Or I can
Your
stream it.
iconic stay at Caesar's Palace.
Either way.
Lowe's knows it's easier to make the right calls when you have the right.
It's up to you. What do you want? What do you want to do? You want me to stream it?
Tough call.
I don't care. I just want to be able to hear it, like at the same
Here.
time you guys hear it.
Call biggest call of your life. Wood or tile finish? Which one you gonna do?
Yeah, I'll watch the YouTube stream for the board, and then I'll watch his stream for
Tile
the
Christian. London
You'll get two different broadcasts too, so you'll get two different opinions. Well, you won't hear the audio. Never mind. Yeah, you will. Yeah, you'll get two different opinions on NFL Network and ESPN.
Our Lowe's team has you covered.
Just 49 keys inside a metal.
Hour long. Here we go. Final hour, Colton.
It's the first step to
Here?
Oh.
And your book gets turned into
I don't even got any text messages back from
new best friend.
Oh,
Big Dog.
Becoming a chef who makes
I don't think-
croissant nigiri. Or starting a travel scheme that takes you from South America to Scandinavia to hi. Oh, visa. Whatever you want to be.
The light out.
Take you everywhere you want to be.
Confidence is everything. When your confidence is right, you know, they say look good, feel good, play good. I trust Invisalign because I truly have my smile exactly how I've always wanted it. Invisalign, trusted by the pros.
I mean, you could just say your pick, Mooney, instead of writing it.
That's what I just literally already said.
I know.
Yeah, I'm ready for that.
Oh, they got Greeny doing on ESPN. Oh, hell yeah. Turn this shit up. This stage is so boring, Colt. I think I'm so agreeing with you. It's the lamest stage I've ever seen.
Ever? No.
I'm shitting all over it.
Way better than what we had in the early 2000s.
NFL draft, and it's time for NFL draft.
Still a great crowd. I'll give it. The environment's still there.
A lot of people.
Bo Nick's jersey. Shannon Sharp, Green Bay. No. Yo, his brother Shannon. Oh, there's fans inside Lambeau Field, too, in the stadium. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, for the red carpet event.
Fly. Can't more looking fly.
From Boise State, top running back in this year's draft, and the guy whose night we assume
Travis Hunter's out. He looks the best.
shortest, Cam Ward from the U. Will he in fact be the first overall pick of the 2025 NFL draft here?
I don't like Abdul Carter's grills.
Outside of Lambeau Field. That's our home.
Oh, this grill.
Again, if you've ever parked in
He's
the
like,
parking
I don't know,
lot
like,
here at Lambeau,
he sounds funny, bro. Ash Genty looking fly. He's wearing Crocs, too. That shit fly.
that we are right in front of here for you. Thrilled to be with
I
you.
hope he goes to the Bears.
Less than an hour away until the Titans get put on the clock. I am Rich Eisen, pleased to be joined by my guy Daniel Jeremiah, my guy Charles Davis.
Should work at girls in, too.
My guy Joel Klatt is
I think he
here.
does.
Happy draft night to you guys.
All right.
We did.
No.
After all the evaluation, it's
Cover up
This
that.
Chango hard, though.
by the draft stage. Same thing with Ian Rappaport. They'll join us.
I want to know what the attendance is. Will they show the attendance?
For tonight.
Well, I'm going to be selfish and stick with the quarterback position. A year after we had six.
By the way, Colton, you're going to have to tell me if anybody's chatting the thing.
That's not
I ain't got it up right now.
You don't have two monitors?
Yeah, I got one mod. I guess I don't even need to have Discord up right here. Duh. What the fuck? Mel Kipe.
It's probably gonna be kind of confusing if you're reacting to the audio of your stream and nobody's seeing that stream.
What do you mean?
like he's talking about.
Yeah, I know. That's
advertisers.
what I've been saying the entire time. He wants to watch ESPN's, and I don't have access to.
I'm not gonna react to anything until Colton reacts.
Well,
It makes it awkward still, regardless. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, listen to all these wanting to move back, Mooney. You hear all this?
Blip, 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 blip. Got 3 for now. Make your presence known.
Lock it up. That's what we're here for. See what Ian Rappaport has reported?
Ooh, the background is literally just a normal neighborhood.
Yeah, that's where
Yeah.
the stadium is. What do you mean?
Mooney, did you see what Ian Rappaport has reported?
What do you mean, ooh? Wouldn't you love to have your stadium in the middle of a neighborhood?
Fuck no.
What do you-
Oh, if I was in that neighborhood, no, I would be
Wait,
pissed.
what?
The Browns currently hold the number 2 pick, and with the interest inside the top 10 from teams wanting to move up, Cleveland is open for business. Chaos coming.
What? That's the same thing we've been knowing.
Yeah,
He
we
just
just
reported it. Maybe he's got even more information he felt like he wanted to share. I don't know. Wow, Mel's number 1 quarterback is Shedeur Sanders.
Yeah, he's made that pretty
Okay.
known. The background of this looks like a watermelon.
Yeah, Armand Mimbu. So the Patriots should take over Will Campbell, but they'll take Will Campbell over Armand Mimbu. Get off me. Ugh.
Oh, goddamn. All right. We got to find a way to do the same thing here, Kyle. I don't know how we're gonna do it.
Kyle should just be watching your stream. That's the only way to make it like function properly.
Are you just watching ESPN through cable?
Yeah.
I don't have access to that.
After the Browns, whoever takes number 2 pick, that's where Shedeur Sanders' window opens. That would be number 3 for the New York Giants.
I guess when the draft actually starts, I'll just switch over to yours.
Teams, perhaps the Saints, perhaps the Steelers.
I just
out of the first round.
always watch on ESPN because I like the announcers way better.
Yeah, but it's just a different scenario where you should just be watching.
Trust me,
Yeah, exactly.
if the roles were reversed and you were able to record and everything, I would watch yours 100% on ESPN, whatever you wanted to do. But I do not have ESPN.
Who is at the crib, as Dion would call it, in Texas. This is probably shot by Bucky.
I'm not turning it off until the draft starts though, because I've seen yours, and I don't think they're doing much.
Well, that was the pre stuff. Right now they're on the normal people with Rich Eisen, Ian Rappaport, the other people.
Ian Rappaport's on the NFL.
Yes. Joe Klatt, and then somebody else. The guy, I don't know that guy's name. Yeah, Daniel Jeremiah, Rich Eisen, Joel Klatt, and other guy. Oh,
What a good
Yeah.
name.
Yeah.
ESPN's got what, Mel Kiper, Adam, and Booger McFarland, which he's the only one I can't stand.
They all have draft experts.
I guess I've always liked Mel.
I like
think
Mel.
that's why.
I like Daniel
It's Mel
Jeremiah
and,
just as much.
Yeah. And I like Greeny too, the main host.
I like Greeny a lot too.
Yeah, look at him showing that Show that Super Bowl patch, baby. Show that shit. Yeah. Right in front of him.
You want to doubt him? Go ahead. I write my article every year, Rich. Banging the table for different guys. I bang the table for Shedeur Sanders. I think for everything his name is given,
Stop
a lot
this.
of people want to be
I'll go to
against
you.
him just because of that name. He's ready to take on that challenge.
Listen, I'm
I think-
uniquely aware of it.
I think I kind of like how it's played out for Shedeur.
Not his dad.
Yeah, the farther he goes, the better he'll be.
Shut people up, you mean?
No, I mean in terms of like he had the whole like everybody's talking about everything's given to him, everything's given to him. So much so that it's worked the exact opposite of him having everything given to him. Like
Yeah.
he's having to work even harder to prove he's better and get out from under his dad's name. So if he succeeds, it's gonna be off the back of him just busting his fucking ass.
Yeah.
Reminded that wherever he goes, he's going to be asked to elevate a team that might not be at a place where they want to be. That's exactly where he.
But I really do feel like Cam Ward is miles better than all of them.
Milesley is crazy as fuck.
And I would just challenge the NFL executives out there. If you want to
But I still think Cam. I still think. I still think Cam would go in last year's class with quarterbacks. I still think he's the third one taken because I think Cam Ward gets taken for Bo Nix. And look what Bo Nix
It
did
would have been
this
the
year.
fourth. It went 1, 2, 3.
Sorry, that
He's
was
not
fourth,
He's
yeah.
not Michael Penix was the fourth.
Yeah. Okay, so it'd be 3.
It would have been 4.
I think he's better than Penix, and I think he's better than Bo Nix, or could be better than Bo Nix. I
Yeah,
guess
so
he's
he would have
better
been 4.
after. Yeah. I would have took, the rest of them ahead of him, but
I don't think he would have been 4, bro.
Over Michael Penix? I do.
I just feel like the only reason he's thought of as even like remotely good is because there's nobody else to even look at. So there's so many eyes on him.
Yeah. But I still
So
think
I
he's.
feel like with all the talent at quarterback last year, I don't think people even take it as serious.
I mean, you can see my board. I have him at 7, and I think that's right for him.
Membership, your earnings add up fast too. Earn points
And he probably would have been 7 last year, maybe.
Free shipping. Join for free and get more with Lowe's.
Some people just know they could save.
Got a chat. Kyle's a cutie. Not you, Kyle. Other Kyle. Kyle.
Wow.
I know, Moon Pie. Who's that guy? More like stupid guy.
What the fuck? So you swear to God?
I swear to Jod.
Oh my God, he swear to God.
I am ready to get this started.
Type shit.
Ready to act like a fool. I'm ready to get loud and be surprised and call teams stupid and call teams great and
Kyle Manning, better turn on the stream, alright, while you're at work and listen.
he ain't gonna do that. He ain't gonna do that. He's too good at two shoes, bro.
He just sent me a hippo.
I mean, he sent you a picture of yourself?
God dang.
Yeah, he sent me a selfie I sent him a few months ago.
Wow. He ain't gonna be on his phone while working.
True. If they have a small truck or a no truck, he would.
Doubt.
Jerk. Word.
Can you believe this, Mooney? He's not even wearing any Bengals clothing on draft day.
I'll probably put one on when we're
He
on the
came in
clock.
with your brother came in with the Bengal shirt ready to go today, and I'm disappointed.
I was
in you of
wearing
all
a Bengal
people.
shirt all day until right before I
Why?
got in Discord.
Are you that nervous about what you guys are picking?
No, I just didn't love how the shirt looked on me. What do you want from me, bro?
You got to have a damn Bengal shirt on, dude. It's the whole point of this. Thank you. I know. Hey, I already know he wouldn't. I already know. That's Mr. Law Enforcement. We already know. That's what I'm talking about. Now we looking clean. There we go.
I'm just not.
There we go. Yeah, you got to. Because how am I supposed to know who you rooting for tonight?
It don't matter if you know. Ask me.
It does. No, it does. Represent.
There's a
He's lying, Haley.
Don't say that, bro. Mooney. That's too much. That's too obvious, bro. I gotta see some clothing.
Hold on.
I dropped my mouth Taco Bell sauce, bro. No.
Can't really tell what you're a fan of other than Penn State.
What are you talking about? You gotta enlarge my thing. I got a statue right here. Hold on. You know what? Just for the stream purposes, maybe you were all right.
There you go. The logo's bigger.
Turn that right there, and maybe put like.
NFL Draft House Band. The answer is yes. During the commercial break.
My camera be like down. There we go. Is that no? That's not good.
Way too down. I'll move it up.
And boogied down is the only way you could say it.
I'm gonna be honest. Moving the eagle facing us did not help. The helmet helped, but you can't tell it's an eagle now unless you really look.
Really?
You could tell with the beak pointing sideways before, but
does that matter?
Well, I gotta wait like 20, 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's like going to a concert.
You know what? Hold on. I'm dedicated.
I like how I have the stream set up right now.
Yeah, I do like the way you got the stream straight up too.
Right
Hold on.
Right up.
Who else is on your list?
Well, the guys touched on it about how good
Ashton Genty's outfits fire.
potentially go in the first round. Quinshon Judkins from Ohio State being the fourth. Ashton Genty's not going to have to wait long out of Boise. Travion Henderson, a home run hitter out of Ohio State. Omarion Hampton, who's a big, fast, physical running back. And guys, running backs are cool again. It's changed. You see all this shell coverage.
If I'm the Steelers, I draft Omarion Hampton at 21. I spin around at the end of the second and get. Damn, I don't know.
Yeah, at the end of the second. Yeah. Steelers with a second round pick.
Eagle Blankets at, but I'll represent.
Traded it for DK.
Let's talk about a backup quarterback.
They still could maybe get Will Howard in the third.
Exactly. That's why, Kyle really thinks that they're all in on
If I'm the
Jalen
Saints,
Milroe.
I'm getting a weapon or O-line, and then I'm getting Will Howard later in the draft.
Saints need so much. They need to rebuild. They do have a lot of day 2 picks. So I think they have like 4 day 2 picks. So they have an opportunity here to kind of rebuild a little bit.
I don't see a world where Shedeur is going to the Saints. If I'm the Saints, at least.
I don't necessarily either. I think they're really in on Michael Williams. That's been reported for a while.
Speaking of Mr. Rogers,
Steve says sorry his oldest had a volleyball game. He's getting Derek Queen to celebrate, and then we'll see if he gets on.
Okay. See if we can try to arrange it.
That probably makes sense why he didn't respond. He's busy.
Aaron Rodgers knows the opposite speed, Rich. It is really, really slow and methodical. Yes, there has been interest, continued conversations with.
Did you think of a hot take or a surprising thing, Colt?
Me?
Yeah.
Look at my board. Look at number 38 on my board.
Steelers visiting, but he has had no decision. He is not expected to make one before the draft. There is no real deadline except
My
probably training
each
camp.
time
But
I
the
look
Steelers enter
at
this
you.
draft not knowing whether or not Aaron Rodgers is going to be their quarterback. They think
My top 40 are all guys that I could see slipping into the first
They're
or
literally
squeaking in.
all guys. What are you talking about?
What?
You don't draft women.
They're all guys I could see. That was hilarious, Kyle. That was very delayed.
Braden
Hey.
Swinson, number 38.
Yeah, I could see him into the first. Someone taking a chance on him.
it would be a conversation. But it's not
What?
a slam dunk. Now they've done
Like I said, my top 40 here are all guys I could see being drafted in the first. So saying Braden Swinson could be in the first is a hot take.
Jackson Dart, those names would be in consideration. Just don't really know if you have to do
I
it at
mean-
21. If they pass on Shador, I wouldn't be surprised to see him take a small league up.
Yeah.
Tomorrow night, maybe get one of those quarterbacks.
Well, not really, because I think
Conversation.
Took me 3
I can
hours
see him
to put my board
anywhere
together, by the
early
way.
in the early second to mid second. And if you think running backs are going to fall because there's so many of them, and well, if teams think that, and that pushes up a couple of them guys, I could see him being in the first.
He's a consensus late second, early third guy. That's what I'm saying. I think he could squeeze into the first.
I swear.
Carson Wentz. And also, if you're wondering about the colors, like I kind of went for like RPG rarity on them.
Does this all make sense to you?
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
Here's the catch, though.
Red would be up at the top.
So they don't pick till
Yeah, true, but like that's the only
They
one.
found a
In
new
one
color.
game.
I would say most looter shooters, most RPGs, orange, purple. Like orange is the
Same with
highest.
Diablo.
Yeah, orange is the highest, purple is the next, and blue, and then red is like orange with red text in Diablo.
Did you see they found a new color?
Yeah, but have you seen the memes about that?
No, but I think
Pretty
it's
funny.
It's literally just teal or cyan.
Yeah. It's like, I have imagined that color a million times. What do you mean they discovered a new color?
Exactly. They went up there on that.
Right, it was right around this time last
Getting
year.
nervous about what I'm reading. I need to stop reading.
I told you, when the draft's on, phones down.
No, I'm reading Philly stuff. There's insiders for Philly that really believe that we're trading with New England at 4. If Abdul's there, we're giving up AJ. They're fully believing it.
Nah.
And our head guy said Philly's Abdul Carter. I mean, I get
trust-
that he's technically from Philly, but like we're putting a little bit of emphasis on Philly.
I trust Adam Schefter, and he said that, yeah, there was a little bit of smoke there, but it is not looking like they're completely out.
I don't trust Howie when it comes to these guys. I trust Howie when he makes the pick. I don't trust him after that. I don't think he'll ever tell me the truth, ever. So, I don't think that they're only report what they're hearing, and then all of them GMs can lie. I do think there is a chance if Abdul falls at 4, the Eagles are calling that phone on nonstop. I just hope it's not for AJ Brown. I'll give up 4 first.
I'm
for
not
AJ
going to do
Brown.
the wild card thing.
Oh, I'm going to write it down on the board that he could get traded to the Eagles. Like, it's a thing. It's
No, I
actually
just
a
mean
legit
in
thing.
general. I'm just going to write down my pick
That's fine. That's
instead
fair.
of doing a wild card
I'll just
thing.
say it out loud what my wild card. I don't need to write all of it down. I mean, much as I want Abdul Carter, and I would ride the streets. No, I just don't want to lose AJ Brown. I just don't. But he is getting ready to be 28, so and how we trust, right? Yay.
Not happening.
I don't think it's happening.
That's my take. Is it's not even close to happening.
Good. I'm hoping you're right, but I never know with the Eagles.
During what you said.
People, please.
They showed the Cowboys fans here in the house on the screen here in Green Bay. We got our first sense of what it's like to have a draft.
Yeah, keep booing them Cowboys too. I love it. Boom every time.
Minnesota.
Pretty neat stuff.
They're gonna boo us too bad. We're gonna get so booed.
And then that was standing up in the green room.
You being goofy for?
And then on the stage.
Cause he's a goat, bro. What?
He's a goof.
Goat.
Goof?
I'm the voice inside your head.
And while you're typically athletic,
You know what I'm saying?
Rick, you're pathetic. Shank. And if you don't have the right auto coverage, the cost of this could hit you out of nowhere.
I don't really like committing to things. I'm scared. But when Verizon announced that I could lock in a low price for 3 years, I mean, yeah, that's what
I
I'm
think
talking
Bengals were the teams that are going to be a wild card player taken. I think you guys are going to be one of them guys. Because you take Derek Harmon at 17, now that's surprising to me. Because I don't think that'd be a little surprising to me.
He's a consensus first-round guy. It's just a matter of, like I said,
Bottom.
man, it's not bottom because all of these talent, like all the talent is all so
No, I'm
similar.
saying in terms of his mock is what I mean, not like necessarily his talent. They're all about the same, but his mock's in between 28 and 32.
It's somewhere, yeah. It's like I've seen teams like he's been consistently going to the Steelers. So
I've seen that a lot. I've seen Kenneth Grant, if not a quarterback.
and I like Derek Harmon a lot. His film is very, very good. He's just dealing with a little injury. See. I'll take Derek Harmon. He's not somebody I'm just like, I want. I think all of the guys that I truly, truly want are like...
Mooney, you going to stay in here the whole time?
Probably Will Campbell and up on the blue section. Hawkeye Stars, Walter Nolan, Mike Green, Will Campbell. Those are like the four guys that Calvin Banks.
Corn dog. He might be on the phone. Yeah, I'd agree with all that. You would take Travion Henderson too. I mean, come on. Don't say you wouldn't.
I wouldn't. I just realized that my list fucked up. What happened? The wrong list.
Looks fine to me.
I left Calvin Banks off. But
yeah, you did.
That's probably my prediction for what we're taking. Calvin Banks.
Calvin Banks ain't gonna be there. He could be the first offensive lineman taken. That's all we know.
Nah. Not happening.
I think Ashton Genty, wherever he goes, is going to determine a lot. Because if we're skipping on running backs in this draft, and we're taking offensive linemen faster and linebackers, and yeah, I have no idea. I still don't think we truly have any idea past pick 1. I'm going to be quite honest. I still can see the Browns being stupid.
That's good, though.
Titans is it. Like, I don't even need to see the first pick. But I do like seeing the players go out and get the hat and everything else.
The last few years, it has been pretty chalk, so I do like having a draft where it is really chalk.
And it's really only chalk because they have no choice but to be chalk. And I'm going to be honest, I agree with Mooney. It doesn't need to be chalk because I don't think we've seen everything of Will Levis. And I think Abdul Carter, Travis Hunter is their best pick. And I still believe it's their best pick. I just think Cam Ward is by far the best quarterback in this draft. But that doesn't mean I think they should take him at 1. Because I don't think Will Levis has a fair chance in Tennessee. And if they do it, so their O-line's terrible. And if you bring Cam Ward in that O-line, how good is he going to do? We're going to find out.
Even when Will Levis had time in the pocket, he made dumb decisions. I've never seen a coach.
And
I've
why
never
do you
seen
like
a
Trevor
head
Lawrence?
coach. Because he doesn't have a good O-line either. Like, what the fuck? And he's definitely been way better than Will Levis. Like, it's not even close. Will Levis, I've never seen a head coach go up to your quarterback during a game and say, "What the fuck are you doing?" Ever. Because that's how stupid he is sometimes. Like, we get mad at Tua for throwing his fucking body on the line all the time. Why don't we get mad at Will Levis for doing the dumbest shit ever? Like, half the plays he's out there. He got benched for fucking what's his name? Mason Rudolph. He got benched for Mason Rudolph because he sucked so bad against one of the worst defenses in the league last year, Kyle. The Bengals. We were 29th in the league, and he sucked against us. He threw like 3 picks against one of the worst secondaries in the league.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it wasn't a great performance. I just don't blame everything on him.
Then Mason Rudolph comes out there and immediately scores 14 for him. I think if somebody who is supposed to be worse than him can come out there and do better than him, I think there's a problem.
That was towards the turning point of our defense doing better. And when Mason Rudolph came in, it was garbage time points. It wasn't actual points.
Oh, he got benched. It was like third quarter.
Yeah, we were already up
17.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the game wasn't over.
I just don't think Will Levis is nearly as bad as what. I'm not saying he's fantastic. I don't think he's completely gotten a fair chance.
Who's better, Cam Ward or Will Levis?
I mean, I think Cam Ward's better. But that doesn't mean I think he's so much better where you don't take Abdul Carter or Travis Hunter.
I do.
That's what I'm trying to throw down. I think
I
Travis Hunter I think Travis Hunter at his very best, peak very best, it destroys Cam Ward at his very best. Same with Abdul Carter.
Yeah, I probably agree with that.
So take best player available. You're the worst team in the league, and you still have a quarterback that you truly don't know how bad he is.
Not how being the worst team in the league is.
I don't know if they're the worst team in the league just strictly off of Will Levis. I just don't believe that. Their O line is abysmal.
Quarterback play
they have
was
one of the
biggest
worst.
problem.
Was it left tackle or right tackle's performances that we've ever witnessed? It's terrible. Their O line sucked, and not everybody's Joe Burrow.
Their O line has really good pieces. You're talking.
Yeah, but the bad pieces are very bad. They're not bad. They're like absolutely the worst in the league.
I don't think that's true. I don't think the stats back you up there either.
He got under pressure so fast.
Yeah, that was also wasn't just the
dumb decisions.
Fault.
And he made dumb decisions based on pressure. Yes, he should be able to handle pressure better, not turn the ball over. That is where he has to get better. But like I said, like it's still good to play where he's still. I don't think he's completely gotten a fair chance, and I don't think off 1 year of true starting is enough to say his quarterback's trash. Like I just don't. Maybe I'm wrong, but and I'm okay with him taking Cam Ward. I just don't think it's like what happens if like
they
get rid of Cam Ward and if they get rid of Will Levis and he goes to a different team and he's very good.
Every quarterback can be successful if they're in the exact proper system for him. Look at Brock Purdy. You think he's doing that with the Titans? Think Brock Purdy's doing that with the Bengals O-line? No. Like every quarterback needs the right system.
We've seen spurts of greatness.
Where?
He's had multiple games.
Last year. Last year? None.
I'm just talking about in his career.
His rookie year. Yeah, he had came in and he looked good in those games. Remember the Miami game? He looked electric in the Miami game. He looked awesome.
But
that was also when teams didn't have any fucking film on him at all.
Yeah, and then next year they had a rookie coach, which I don't think he did necessarily a fantastic job, but we'll see.
Considering that all the experts are saying that Will Levis is the problem and not the coach, I don't know. My problem with Will Levis is you have not seen improvement. You've seen the opposite. You haven't seen anything other than a here and there awesome moment. You haven't seen anything that makes you say this guy could be good. Not great, not electric.
But that's also on the Titans too.
To be fair, I haven't seen anything out of Cam Ward that I think this guy's going to turn around the Titans.
I don't think it's a pick about turning around the Titans. You're talking about getting the franchise quarterback. They don't have one.
I'm saying I don't think Cam Ward's going to be that for them.
Well, neither is Travis Hunter. Who's throwing Travis Hunter the ball? Will Levis?
I absolutely agree with that too, but that's why I've been saying
Abdul Carter's not doing anything for them either.
He would have.
They already had a good defense, Kyle.
Yeah, but here's my thing: you can absolutely get a Cam Ward next year, or better, probably better.
Name one quarterback next year.
I don't have
Archie Manning.
The only guy you can name is Archie Manning, and he's going to be first overall.
Maybe
the Titans are going to double up on being the worst team in the league.
I mean, I think Drew Aller can be
Drew
better.
Aller and Will Levis are similar in skill.
I mean, Drew Aller is projected to be number one quarterback in this
you think you
next
can
year
get
draft right now.
No, he's not. Arch Manning is projected. What are you talking about?
You think there's going to be a Travis Hunter next year?
No, not even close.
No. If Jeremiah Smith was next year, yeah. I'll take Jeremiah Smith with Travis Hunter right now.
I wouldn't.
Okay, well, I will. I'll take the way better receiver.
I think Travis Hunter is as good at cornerback as Jeremiah is at receiver.
And I don't think Travis Hunter can guard Jeremiah Smith one-on-one ever. So, nope. And Travis Hunter's not a great route runner. That's where he has to improve at in the league. He's good. He's not fantastic. Jeremiah Smith's a everything he does excellent. That's why you can't guard him. He will be better than Jamar Chase in his NFL league when he gets his first year. He's better. I think he'll be better than JJ. I think he'll be better than Jamar Chase, AJ Brown. Jeremiah Smith is better than all of them.
All right, so
that's my
NFL.
hot take.
This is the first source I looked at. NFLDraftBuzz.com has Drew Aller as the 16th prospect and the 3rd quarterback for next year's draft. Arch Manning and Nico Iamaleava.
The guy from that just went to UCLA?
Yes.
That's a joke. Okay, maybe.
I mean,
I would challenge that.
It's a joke because of why. I mean, you saw him play against Ohio State. The dude was a dog.
I saw him get destroyed. So
yeah, he got destroyed, dude. That's because we destroyed the Tennessee Titans. No one came out of the game watching Nico Iamaleava and said he sucked.
Yeah, Tennessee Titans.
The Tennessee, I mean...
Damn, Ohio State beat Tennessee Titans. They probably could last year, I'll be honest.
The Volunteers might have beaten the Titans this year. Who knows? With Will Levis at quarterback.
No, I don't think Nico's a good NFL quarterback, but we'll see. Way too much. That's way too early. That's a little... we'll see. Because that's saying that Nico's the number 1 quarterback in the Big Ten this year, and I would take Drew Aller over him in a heartbeat.
NFL mockdraftdatabase.com has Arch as the 4th and Drew Aller as the 5th ranked quarterback.
I can't take that serious for Drew Aller. I mean,
Malachi Nelson from UTEP, Lenoris Sellers from South Carolina, and Nico Iamaleava all ahead of them.
Yeah, I can't. Arch Manning, if he has a fantastic year with Texas, is the number 1. I just think Drew Aller, with how much football he's played, if he grows and has an outbreak year with Penn State, which he could, would lead him to be number 1.
CBS,
we'll see. It's still early. Like it's just fun, but it's still way too early. But I would probably bow down and say, yeah.
I guess they're not doing any rankings for CBS, but the ones to keep their eye on is, according to them, is Garrett Nussmeier from LSU, of course, Drew Aller, Penn State, Cade Klubnik from Clemson, John Mateer from Oklahoma, Sam Levitt from Arizona State, Carson Beck.
Carson Beck's a joke.
Sellers, and they don't have anyone else on this list.
Quarterback class next year might just be as bad.
They have pictures of Arch but not him.
I don't think there's a better quarterback next year than Cam Ward this year. I'll have that take right now.
I think Arch Manning is head and shoulders above
That's
him.
The only one that I see better than Cam Ward.
I think there's guys that are gonna pop out and surprise people.
But nothing right now that you're like comfortable. But there's nothing right now that you're comfortable saying that, right? You just have a feeling.
Of course.
So, I guess
it's more likely that a quarterback comes out and looks much better than Cam Ward than anybody's going to look better than Abdul Carter or Travis Hunter.
I would agree with that. Yeah,
I agree.
With that.
I mean, I think Travis Hunter is probably the best prospect we've seen since.
I'm biased. I'll still say Abdul Carter. I'm sorry.
To me, Travis Hunter is my number 1, and it's kind of a big gap. Then it's Abdul. No, I think Travis Hunter's a better prospect than Marv.
Yeah, I do. I agree with that because
Trevor Lawrence. I think so.
Yeah, because I was never sold on Trevor Lawrence.
Well, Trevor Lawrence coming out of college. Trevor Lawrence coming out of college is like he's supposed to be the savior of the NFL, the greatest quarterback to ever.
I agree with that until he played Ohio State that year, and then I knew when Ohio State shut him down and make him look like a joker, I knew then he wasn't going to be a good NFL quarterback. Just like,
to be fair, he did lose both of his best receivers in the draft.
I get it, but like he still looked like clueless, lost. Like this is an NFL defense, and I don't know what to do. Kind of like how he's looked almost his whole entire career at the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Yeah, Justin Ross and T. Higgins as his 1 and 2, and both of them went in the 2020 draft. Trevor Lawrence like. What do I agree, what am I throwing to? Plumbers?
I agree, but to a certain, I guess that's my argument for Drew Aller is why I think he's so special. Who's he throwing it to?
He just had one. No, he didn't even throw to John Dodson.
He had.
Did he throw to
Drew Aller had one great talent. It was Tyler Warren. He broke all stats in Big Ten play.
I think it's funny that Julian Fleming looked as good as he did at Ohio State, then went and did nothing.
Nothing, but that's our fault too.
When you have a player like Tyler Warren out there.
Tyler Warren's the greatest Big Ten tight end ever. You can argue, this is the best tight end out of the Big Ten prospect that we've ever seen. Who's ahead of him? Maybe George Kittle? maybe from Iowa.
Yeah.
Maybe Sam Laporta. Maybe. But like,
Both of
what's
them.
the stats? What's the stats on this? Because I think Tyler Warren probably shit on both. Tyler Warren could do QB sneaks. He could play. He's played 600, almost 600. Yeah. Anyways, I can't even talk. But yeah, he's played a lot of snaps as a receiver, tight end. He just does it all.
Let me look
He can
up
throw the
best
ball.
Big Ten tight ends.
I mean, he's top 2. Maybe George Kittle's ahead of him.
Number
but
5, Tyler Warren. Number 4, Jack Velling.
have you heard of him before?
Never heard of him a day in my life. Luke Lackey.
Have you heard of him before?
Terrence Ferguson. I'm not counting Terrence Ferguson. Wait, is he? Oh yeah, that's this year, isn't it? How is he ahead of Tyler Warren?
Yeah, I don't.
And then
we need to be on the next list.
Number 1, Colson Loveland. Okay, that was my bad. I didn't even read the website. That was a fucking Michigan
Preseason?
fan site.
Yeah, please. Yeah. If he has to be top 3 all-time Big Ten tight end ever, like he's something that we've never seen before. He might be the best tight end in football next year as a rookie. He's that special.
ESPN ranking Big Ten's top 5 tight ends of all time. Don't care. Get to somebody who didn't play in the 60s, please.
Yeah, I don't count anybody in the 60s and 70s. Sorry.
Well, there
I
is
just
nobody else on the list.
Okay, maybe I'm just glazing too much, as what they
Maybe
say.
these guys aren't giving enough credit to the newer guys.
Maybe not, or I'm just glazing too hard. But I think Tyler Warren's some of the best prospects we've ever seen in the Big Ten.
I was going to argue that Tyler Eifert coming out of Notre Dame was also incredible.
It's not Big Ten now.
Yeah, I know. They don't count. But
I'll say Sam Laporta and
Sam Laporta was not a great prospect.
He was great.
You're right. He was great.
Well,
but
he was
Tyler
not
Warren
viewed
great,
as like one of the best.
Yeah.
He was. He was.
So
very,
it's just George Kittle
He
then.
was top 5 of his class.
So it's just George Kittle then, right? We all
Even though
agree
George
that.
Kittle was like what, a 5th round.
What round
pick?
did he go?
3rd round. Pick?
Yes. So then Tyler Warren has to be the greatest Big Ten, at least tight end prospect we've ever seen.
Yeah, George Kittle was a 5th round pick.
Yeah, he's good. Do we all agree Tyler Warren, Big Ten king?
He's probably the best in my opinion.
Loveland's up there. Don't get me twisted. Loveland has an argument.
Absolutely. But you
Loveland's
look
I don't
at
even know who's better
look
between
at
them
my
two.
top 40. Who's above
Yeah,
who?
Loveland could be better than him, but we'll see.
The reason why I get so mad when people want the Bengals taking Colson Loveland is I love Colson Loveland and he would be perfect in our
He'd be
offense.
perfect. But you
We
just paid Mike
already have
Gesicki.
a great value version of him on our team that is good.
And
We
you just
don't-
paid him.
Yeah, we just paid him a 3-year. We don't need another tight end like that.
That was my best. That was your best
We
rated signing to
already
me.
have. We already have Saquon Barkley's best friend on our team.
Yep. Like Mike Gesicki's a guy I felt like got in the league and didn't get an exact fair chance how they used him, and the Bengals took him in and used him the right way, and he looks like a top 7 tight end in the league. Like I just thought that was fantastic for you guys.
I feel like that happens
was
every
best.
year, though, right? Aside from Irv Smith, that was an exception.
Yeah, but like him and Joe Burrow, are like that's something that's gonna keep going. Like
CJ Uzama looked good with us. Hayden Hurst looked
Nah,
good
this
with
is
us.
different.
But they all, every single time, like they come in, they get their 600 yards, 4 or 5 touchdowns, go and get a 3-year deal somewhere else, and get the most money they'll ever see in
he
the
didn't
NFL.
want that. He wanted to be with Joe Burrow.
Yeah.
Like I think Mike Gesicki
I did not
is so
expect us to
underrated
pay
as a
him
tight
that much
end.
money either.
I think Mike Gesicki could be better than Dallas Goedert. I think it's very close.
Close.
But
There's a tier list,
That's why
and
I'm
they're
okay.
similar tiers.
that's why I'm okay with us trading Dallas Goedert because I don't value tight end like that. I would rather have the picks. So, and I like Grant Calcaterra, what he did when Dallas Goedert got it out. I thought we didn't miss a beat. Like, I'll take Grant Calcaterra as my tight end this year. I don't think we lose anything. Really don't. I think Grant Calcaterra is underrated. For us, at least. Yeah, Gray Zable's a monster. Seattle's going to get him. I think Seattle's going to get him because I think they need him so bad with Sam Darnold. They need to give Sam Darnold every second in the pocket because that's where Sam Darnold beats you. Just in the pocket.
My favorite is a tight end out of Michigan. My neighbor Colston Loveland.
Yeah, we just talked about him.
I'm telling you, I thought Donovan Jackson from that school, from that other school that you don't like, Rich.
Okay.
All right. I thought
Oh, okay. Now they're calling you guys the other school.
Safety, but this kid catches my eye all the time. His ability to get open.
What do you think, Mooney? Do you think Loveland's better than Tyler Warren, or what are you thinking?
Run after catch. Whatever you want with him. I like the speed. I like the agility. I like Colston Loveland.
Well, then I guess I'll go heel and go to the Ohio State University and take their wide receiver.
Look at you.
Yeah, there we go.
Bold strike.
Emeka Egbuka. Guys, Emeka Egbuka not only is one of my favorite players, he's one of the favorite young men I've ever gotten to cover. He's an incredible young
I'll be right back.
man. He's a consummate professional.
Hold it down,
He runs clean
Mooney.
routes,
Hold it
he's
down.
sure-handed, he's a team leader, all the things that you would check off the boxes for the NFL. And he's got the bloodlines. He comes from, I think, the single best position group in all of college football as it relates to NFL success, which is the Ohio State wide receiver room.
By the way, I don't mind talking about the Ohio State. Not everybody can win the national championship undefeated and win their conference at the same
Who's
time.
your favorite guy up here,
We all know who
Rich?
the last team to do that was.
Rich,
Kurt,
who's your favorite guy?
Kurt, your thoughts?
I mean, for me, this is easy. This is Travis Hunter for me because I'm not only intrigued by where he goes, but where he's going to play. And as Joel was saying, it's about the young man as well. These are special moments to hear your name called. This young man did something special in college football the last couple years. Can't wait to see him have his moment tonight.
So, Travis Hunter currently being introduced out there on the stage with the rest of the Green Room.
What up, Marcus?
That will be here all throughout the night. Some
How you doing today, man?
A second night here in Green Bay. We're about to send things back to the stage in a matter of moments as they're going through the paces right there. And again, I'm fine. They won the national championship.
Who's your favorite, Rich?
No, I just
who's your favorite guy?
Joel Klatt. I just
Favorite
love
guy?
listening to you at the end of November's the last 4 of them. Joel, now back to the stage.
Got 7 viewers in here, it looks like.
From the nation's capital, tonight's colors will be presented by the Military District of Washington's Joint Armed Forces Color Guard.
Yeah, 15 minutes, Mooney.
To honor America,
I'm heading back up right now.
performance of our national anthem. Please welcome Seymour, Indiana native, and Big Loud.
What did Marcus say?
Just you with an accent. I don't know what it means.
What's up, Marcus? I love it. This is my favorite. I think I like this. Unless my team wins the Super Bowl, I like this so much more than the Super Bowl. Maybe I'm crazy.
Is that Jesus on that guitar?
That's a pretty cool shot.
Broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. Oh, the ramparts we watched were so good.
I think, like, where the hell could you ever have that? And there's not enough area around the stadium to do something like that.
He's killing it.
and
Oh, Maggie starts shredding. Then the fireworks go off. Oh, helicopters. Blackhawks. Blackhawks.
Quite a scene here in Green Bay. God bless America, indeed.
Joe Burrow jersey.
Lowe's knows running
Joe
a home
Burrow.
or business can add up fast. But with a free
All right. You got the first pick overall written down, Kyle? Or are you still trying to decide?
When I see that the pick is in, I will.
I don't know, dude. I feel like you could have it written down by now. Somebody come get her. It's in. Blip, blip, snip, snip.
Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper.
I'm trying to think of like who is actually going to trade. I feel like there's going to
I got it right here. Ready? I'm gonna give a team right here that's gonna trade first. Ready? I'm gonna predict it.
Hey.
Can you give me a second? Okay, this takes time and effort.
Where am I down to? The first team?
Yep, first team.
First team to make a trade tonight.
Got mine. I made an outside pick that no one's, I guess, talking about completely. And it's when I say this, I think it's gonna be different than what I've been talking about. You ready?
Got mine. Hold on.
3, 2, 1. Patriots, what's your say?
49ers.
Yeah, I think Patriots, but I'm not necessarily saying with the Eagles. I'm saying just in general.
Yeah, I think the 49ers are going to want to trade up to get Trench.
Even if they trade
Mason
that pick
Graham,
back, right?
Armand Membu.
That still counts, right?
Huh?
If they want to trade out of 4, that still
Oh,
counts.
you mean you want a point if you get it right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, sure.
And I want to. Sure. I do. Mooney, first team that makes a trade right now. Go. First team.
Bears.
Okay. So remember that. He gets a point for Bears. You get a point for 49ers. I get a point.
I erased his name.
How about if the Patriots trade with the Bears? Do me and Mooney both get a point?
Yeah.
Okay. Same with anyone. Yeah. Put his name back up there. He'll just say it. Stop being weird. He just doesn't want to. He just doesn't want to write it and stuff.
He didn't want to be a part of it. He said that earlier. I gotta go get the.
Yeah, Kyle made it sound like we were just gonna be in here talking.
Yeah, we are talking.
I don't know. It was like a whole stream and everything for this, but whatever.
Somebody come get her. I thought I told you we were streaming.
Talked for like a month and a half about doing this.
Hold on. We got 9 minutes. Turn the audio back on, G.
A little bit of presentation and a wink and a nod to the local fans here in Green Bay. It's the first draft ever in Green Bay. There was a draft
first ever draft in Green Bay. Oh, okay.
There's a lot of places that haven't had it.
So this has been a long time coming. The quarterbacks, obviously Cam Ward sitting atop the quarterback.
I like this panel more than I thought I was going to.
You got Rich Eisen. He's always great.
I love Rich Eisen.
And then you got Daniel Jeremiah, the expert. Then you got Joel Klatt, the Ohio State nut writer. Always good.
Yeah, but he says he's not biased. I used to love Joel Klatt with everything, and then more and more.
Yeah, that's BS. He's
I watch
absolutely
him.
an Ohio State nut writer.
The more and more I watch him cover Ohio State, the more and more I just
And I'm okay with that.
like him. I still like him. I just don't like when he covers Penn State, Ohio State games because he just makes me hate myself even more.
What are they talking about? Oh, just Shador?
Shador. Because he's like the biggest what do you do pick.
Correct. Really is. You want to talk about somebody that... There you go. Another player I think people aren't talking about enough is Jimmy Horn on that team. He was
I think he's
very
so good.
fucking good on that team.
I think, especially when he ran the combine, I think he did himself justice. I think he's a day 3 guy.
I really liked him at the combine.
Third round guy.
He was my favorite player at the combine.
There's the card that's back there. All cards.
He could go late second, I guess, but I don't see that either. I don't know what he's ranked. I didn't do enough research on wide receivers because I just think they suck.
He's
So I'll be honest, boys.
5th round pick.
The number pick and the team as well as
I don't even like
Sanders. We're just trying to figure out
Tet that much. To be honest. I do, but like not like I drool over some of these other receivers. I like Luther Burton.
Last year's class was just
I think Luther
shits
Burton's the
all over
best
this.
in this class, and I think when it's all said and done, it won't be close.
Okay, big dog. Okay.
I don't think of one little down year from Missouri. At Missouri shows that you're not elite. After the other year, he was elite. I think there's could be a little bit more like Missouri, and they didn't really have a quarterback to throwing the ball, and he still had some decent film out there. I think getting him a quarterback that could throw in the ball, and I think we'll look out for him. Bengals take 117. If you guys take Ted at 17, I think you guys would end the stream and just like die.
If we took Tet at 17, that's like
Or scoring 50 points a game.
Yeah, I'm kind of excited about that. Not somebody
I
want,
don't think
but-
your brother would be excited for that. Jordan,
Oh,
would you be
shit.
excited for that?
No, we need edge help.
Yeah. We need guard help more than that, but sure.
Shador represents everything that I
Yeah, Cody Ford don't start ever.
Yeah. We don't have a starter on the guard, on the line for guard.
Kelvin Banks is your best pick.
No, it's not.
If he's there.
Mike
That's what I'm
Green.
saying.
Come on, baby. Mike Green, Walter Nolan.
You okay with Mike Green's allegations? Have they been proven they're not real?
Yeah, I told
What
you
is
it's
it about
like a stalking case. It's not like a sexual assault thing, and he's not been completely cleared, but it's like an ongoing thing. I don't think it's as bad as everyone thought, so I'm okay with it.
Well, keep that in mind. He
Being a
can still
stalker.
slip more than what people think. And his draft, people do.
Well,
We ain't taking him for damn sure.
Taking him at 17 is a bit of a slip.
Yeah, I don't think Howie would ever take him ever. But
Why not?
we
I already
like
know.
to
I already
pride
know the reason
ourselves
why.
Because of women, to protect women.
But he's not.
Yeah, I think just the allegation of that would be enough for Howie not to do it.
I guarantee you if he gets to 32, you're considering it.
Considering it, yeah. Taking him though, no.
I get tired of every year too is the narratives about just the physical and how
Love the pick there for you guys. You ain't gonna hear no complaints out of me.
to me the quarterback position is about
We got 4 minutes, guys.
how to throw.
I know, I'm starting to shake a little bit. Should I turn my light on?
Dude, you got,
This is like-
you
this
got
is like
4
football.
hours, brother.
No, we're trading.
Interceptions. Normally,
Watch.
you think if a guy doesn't have enough arm strength, if he can't throw the ball,
We're gonna start trading first.
that number's going to be
Yeah, but you didn't ask me to trade second.
competitive. This was a guy that was
Me.
asked to carry his team each and every week. I don't think that can be overstated how important that is to have a guy that you can put the ball in his hands every time and say, hey, you don't play well, we don't win. That is a tough
Put your phone down, Colton. Put your phone down, bud. Thank you, doing, man.
Is the draft on?
I think a lot of impressive things to really, really like about Shador Sanders.
Ian, what are you hearing about where he winds up tonight?
I'm just sharing
Eagles
it
have
with a bunch of
talked
people.
to the Dolphins about a trade with Jalen Ramsey. Please, stop. Stop, Howie.
More than the Giants. If he gets by
I don't want Jalen Ramsey.
imagining it's number 9 at the Saints.
Why don't you want Jalen Ramsey?
Because I know we'll have to give up an arm and leg for him.
No, you won't. You won't. It's just the contract that's the problem. Got 2 years left on his deal, and it's pretty big money. That's the only problem.
Yeah,
You
I'm
would
good.
give up. You would give up like a third for him.
I'm good. I think there's corners in this draft that I'm okay with having over him.
Not a single corner in this draft is as good as Jalen Ramsey right now.
What up, Ro? How you doing?
Bro plays.
I don't recall.
How we doing?
Whoever is here, sound off in the comments. What's your favorite team? What are you guys hoping to pick tonight?
Yeah, well, one thing is there's not that many quarterbacks.
Eagles is getting Will Howard. Yeah, Zach, and I'm muting you for the rest of the day. I'll nah.
You guys take him second round.
I'll actually throw up right here on stream.
I mean, if you want to potentially compare history,
He would do well with you guys.
If that actually happens, the way he trolls me about that, I probably would never
Joe
be able to look at
Burrow.
him the same way.
You think your team's gonna draft Joe Burrow, Snyder?
and drafted him in Aaron Rodgers. There really isn't.
Or are you answering the question about your
We need a
favorite
tackle.
team?
Who needs a tackle? What team you like? I'm assuming you're a Bengal fan.
Why the heck?
Green Bay, Wisconsin. It is time to put the Titans on the clock.
We go, guys.
Champions aren't born. They're built all across America in places just like this.
What's your team, bro?
With each dream, each step, each moment.
Because if he's a Bengals fan, I don't think we need a tackle.
Now, greatness comes into focus in a place called Titletown.
Jeez. Well, welcome in.
Yep.
We're not huge Chiefs fans over here. He's a Bengals fan, I'm an Eagles fan, but hey, we're glad that you're watching the stream at least.
Hey, man. Thanks for the support. Hit that like button if you want, maybe, perhaps.
Do
Everyone's
you
watching.
think Chiefs need so is that like the only position that you feel like the Chiefs need? Like, or do you think like you guys are positioned to take best available if there's not a good enough tackle?
If I'm the Chiefs, I'm selling out for tackle. Josh Simmons.
Was a WNBA draft.
Josh Connerly, Josh Simmons, Ariante Ursary, or trade up to get a nice edge rusher. That's another thing they haven't had in a long time is edge. I guess they haven't needed it. They have so much interior pressure.
What tackle at 31, if he's staring you in the face, who do you like? That's someone that could realistically be there at 31. Here we go, draft day. Here we go. 8 o'clock.
I'm
Time
sweating.
for the Eagles officially to start their 2P.
I'm already sweating.
Has become Draft Town, and yes, it is a party in a parking lot in Wisconsin.
I can't wait.
Purple
till we beat
cheese.
them.
The moldy
Can't wait till
ass
we beat
cheese on his
them.
head.
Yeah. Come on, Travis Hunter. I can't wait to see him get drafted. He deserves it. Let's go.
Deserves first overall, but whatever.
He does. That's what I'm saying. Oh,
all good.
Abdul Carter. Next to Micah Parsons in this mug. Ooh, please. Is there a way the Eagles will get him without giving up AJ Brown? Come on, Dale. I'll give him 3 first for Abdul right now. Come on.
Because we got 9 people in here now. Sound off. What's your team? What you guys expect to take tonight? What do you want to take tonight?
The football cathedral known as Lambeau Field are here.
Oh, we got a Browns fan in here.
Proceedings of the 2025 NFL draft number 22 for NFL Network, and I am humbled to be sitting here in the host seat for all 22 of them and counting. Rich Eisen here along with my guy Daniel Jeremiah. Move the sticks.
Okay, we're a minute late, Roger Goodell. Where you at, bro? Right, come on, get the clock.
Good to see you, Charles Davison from Fox Sports, my guy Joel.
Would you guys just like flip out if it really wasn't Cam Ward? Like, let's pretend for a second they're about to draft Will Howard.
My jaw would hit the floor if it wasn't Cam Ward.
You have the first word.
Yeah.
What you're looking forward to tonight.
I don't even care if it's Travis Hunter.
So for you guys that don't know, we are doing like a little bit of a game thing tonight where we have these dry erase boards, and we got a scoreboard in the background here, and we're gonna be guessing the picks as they come up, and you get a point for guessing it right.
we really have no earthly idea of how these names are going to come off the board.
And contrary to popular belief,
11 viewers. That was that we lost reminds me of Super Bowl 2021.
But we still will have maybe some fireworks in
Yeah.
the first round for people to go get some of those top-level guys, positions that you need, either running back, tight end.
Super Bowl 2021.
Pretty simple, Rich.
Oh, that was Tampa Bay, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Where does he go? How high?
Yeah, I also got nightmares about 2022, the fake pass interference on Juju Smith-Schuster.
2022 was us.
23-3, sorry. Well, that one too. You know, I got a pass interference right, just wrong team.
Well, one of them was a defensive holding, one of them was a pass interference.
Here we go. Looks like get ready to be out of here.
Come on, Raj, get your ass out here.
Yeah! Start booing him.
Amongst all the fans of all 32 teams, and I do believe the commissioner
What?
of the National Football
Oh,
League
yeah.
himself to come on out and put the Titans on the clock.
Hell yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Don't forget to
He's
like
a
and
follow now.
subscribe. That's right, Lucas. I appreciate you.
I thought they would cheer this one for once. He's like, if I don't get cheers now, forget it. It's
Nope.
just always going to be this way.
Is that Lucas?
Yeah.
Going around the whole stage. I respect that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there's gonna be a
Oh, my.
crash.
This is corny.
There's gonna be a crash.
Oh, my goodness.
Some Packers legends coming out here.
Oh, Lil Wayne, Wheezy.
A little wheezy.
There you go. There's a pop.
Last seen in Chapel Hill, North Carolina.
So the Packers fans
He's like, this is Lil Wayne right there.
the draft here, and it's time for the commissioner to kick off the
I hope we don't talk for 30 minutes. Just get it on the clock.
Who do you want us to take, Lucas?
Titans on the clock.
If you're paying attention to this year's draft at all.
Okay.
Exactly, bro.
Oh, it's Clay
Exactly
Matthews.
what's going on.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Okay, welcome to the 2025 NFL Draft in Green Bay, Wisconsin. People said that Green Bay was too small for this, with a population
People were right.
7,000.
All 107,000 are there right now.
125,000
Yeah, facts.
people here and
Yep.
still counting.
That Fisher doesn't beat Detroit.
Not even close. Detroit had like 700,000.
Green Bay may be small, but it's mighty. Thank you
Oh,
all
that-
for welcoming us here tonight, and hope you have a great few days.
Say it with him, Kyle. Say it with him. Go, Pack, go, right?
It makes me want to puke in my mouth, really. Fly, Eagles, fly. Fly, Eagles, fly.
I assumed you hadn't. You got too many big things going on in your life, Lucas. You got a busy life.
And bring hope to every NFL team, and we may have a few surprises for you tonight. But
Hey.
first, let's hear from some of your
Hey, did you see the ranking down there? Daniel Jeremiah? Yeah, Derek Carmen at 24.
Jordy Nelson,
Jordy Nelson.
Boo.
Mason Crosby,
But he's still in the NFL.
Amon
No, he's not.
Green,
He didn't retire yet.
They did.
James Jones,
Why are you lying to me, bro?
He retired this year.
You're lying to me, bro.
Packers superfan Lil Wayne.
Biggest pop.
I'm going to go off script here real quick, Roger, but I just
Hey.
got off the phone with the president,
Yeah, he
Donald
did.
Trump. He asked me to pass a message along to all 32 NFL franchises. So let me tell you what it reads here, all right?
300% tariffs on China.
It says,
Yep.
the Bears still suck!
Wow, that was cool. That was so good. Wow. He said the Bears still suck.
I'm sorry, Roger, I'm sorry.
Apologize to him, bro.
Probably likes him.
Wow. That's a first.
Tell me about it, Ro.
The red meat being thrown out here in the dairy world.
Okay, Green Bay. It's time to get the show started.
Titans
Yeah,
are
please.
on the clock.
Ready. Thank you, Ro. I agree. Just pick already.
2025 NFL Draft is now officially open. The Tennessee Titans are on the clock.
Are on the clock. Best words ever. Let's go. Let's get it going.
So, I don't know if that was the first surprise that.
Yeah, Titans. We're gonna win 4 games next year instead of 3. Let's go.
Illinois, not a swing state. Reminder.
So,
right.
here we go. The Tennessee Titans
No.
draft room in Nashville, Tennessee, where we had a terrific draft a few years ago, where Pat McAfee burst onto the scene right there in Lower Broadway. Here we are with
Brian Callahan looked like he had a million-mile stare just now.
Oh, are we writing who we picking? Who they picking?
I already wrote it down like an hour ago.
Overall on the clock, in part because the offense couldn't get things going. It was very turnover prone. There's
Come on, guys, make the call already.
a lot of other reasons
Wasting
why
time.
our team is
Too much
first
time.
overall on the clock. Daniel Jeremiah, this should be Cam Ward from all intents and purposes.
Show you.
Yeah, they have a need. They earned that
Haven't
first
I yet?
overall pick with where they were. There was a lot of work needed to be done on this roster.
They earned that
went out
first
free
overall
agency. They
pick.
got a couple offensive
Yeah,
linemen to come in.
they worked for
tried
it.
to make this young quarterback friendly for someone like Cam Ward. And Cam Ward, through the process, coming into the season, you're talking about somebody who's viewed as maybe a day 2 pick.
I'll die if they
We
pick
have
Shador.
seen this
I would.
pattern happen
Oh my
over
goodness.
and over again, who guys stay in college, they play that extra year, and they vault themselves, in this case, all the way up to the top pick in the draft. He has the upside, the ceiling, when he gets there to compete with all the other top quarterbacks within the AFC.
I agree.
That's the type of ability he has.
I agree.
He's not there right now, CD, but there's plenty to dream on, and this is one competitive kid.
And you're talking about competing in your division and chasing C.J. Stroud. That's your.
I
first
also
and
agree
foremost. But
he's
I
not
think
there
that he
yet.
has earned this spot, Joel and Rich, because of this. The Tennessee Titans made him earn it through the process. I don't think they went into the idea that a quarterback was absolutely going to be their pick at number 1. They were hoping for that king's ransom that John Robinson got in 2016 when he was the GM. Someone make us an offer. We need help everywhere on this roster. But as they kept going through the process, kept evaluating,
Calling Cameron Ward.
things, Cam Ward earned their trust, earned their respect, and they hope that he will be their Steve McNair going forward as this franchise gets kickstarted once again.
That's nothing new for him, though. You know, that's the beauty of it. At least, you know, when I'm sitting here and I'm looking at a guy that was a no-star recruit. You know, he barely got recruited to Incarnate Word. Their head coach was Eric Morris at the time. Eric Morris was the offensive coordinator at Texas Tech when Patrick Mahomes was a Red Raider, and Eric Morris was there at Incarnate Word. Then he took the job at Washington State.
Who didn't make the
Guess where
playoffs?
Cam Ward went to
Oh,
Washington.
college football player. Shut
I
up,
don't think
Saturday.
Ohio State. I don't think Ohio State wanted him.
At Miami, and again, a no-star
He would have absolutely chose Ohio State over Miami if Ohio State wanted him. I would, no doubt in my mind. And he would be by far the number 1 prospect in this draft with Ohio State, because you'd probably broke all records with that receiver core.
You're, yeah, are we serious? We're gonna take like 5 minutes to do this shit?
Yeah, bro. It's this nostalgia, bro. You got to. Yeah, you know who you're picking.
Right now, be quiet.
Yeah.
Probably are, yeah.
Talk about with a number of these quarterbacks in recent years.
I think he made more money last year.
I thought Mooney was talking to the Bears right now. He's got inside information. He's waiting.
He's stuck in the vortex of the Titans, apparently.
Oh, damn, the stream's like 30 seconds behind.
Instead of just handing in a
Good.
card
Wait, no, it's not.
with his name on it like we've expected them to do over the last few weeks. Kurt Warner, you've got
No,
the
it's like like 18 seconds behind.
Maybe not being quite there yet. That reminds me a little bit of a guy named Patrick Mahomes, where you watched him in college and he wasn't always clean with his technique, and you know, sometimes you question the decision making, but there was no question about the
That's them talking to Cam Ward right now.
and that's what I see.
The maximum
in Cam
capacity
Ward.
for
He
this
has
event,
got those
they're not
things
letting no one in.
and, you know, that arm strength.
Yeah, that makes sense. They don't have the what's the word?
And so bring that
Structure to do
competitiveness,
it.
bring that talent, clean it up a little bit. And I think Tennessee's got a really, really good quarterback.
And we just saw Brian Callahan on the phone, and they're beginning to pass it around, which means we're close. In the meantime, Daniel, let's take a look at some
Yeah, bro, we like college football. I'm a Penn State fan. I'm used to not winning any big game in my life and being heartbroken every year.
You won 2 big games
We
this
are.
year.
We are. We lost
Dude,
Notre Dame in the most
you literally won
heartbreaking.
the 2 biggest games in Penn State history this year.
What? What 2 biggest games? Shut up.
The playoff games. What do you mean?
Fuck up.
Come on, bro.
Just shut up, bro. You
Boise
just trying
State
to-
and SMU, those are huge games. Playoffs matter.
First 12-team playoff as well. He won 2 games and it almost went on a
Kyle,
run.
you made the Final Four. Like, what? Are you trying to say it was a disappointing year? If you're trying to say it was a disappointing year, then apparently you have the biggest fucking
Technically, it's not a disappointing
expectations
year.
for Penn State ever.
No, it's not a bit disappointing year. It's just when it still came down to you beating a big time program, you still fumbled the bag the last minute of the game like you always do.
Hey man, it's fine. Either way, any team that was going against Ohio State this year in the national championship was getting beat.
I would have been nice if we would have got our ass whipped.
Huh?
You would not have survived the rest of the year.
Why?
You would have
At
killed
work.
yourself.
At work.
Yeah.
We had the hardest path.
Inquired, no deal. The Titans had their
Listen.
guy, their leader for the future.
They say Saints were trying to go 1 and then Titans said no.
That's what it sounded like.
Wow. So Titans like quarterback. I mean, Saints want a quarterback. That's what tells
You're a
me.
Mizzou fan? Those exist around here? Wait, you know what?
He's
You're
from
probably
Missouri.
in Missouri. He's from Missouri. I'm dumb. My bad. That makes sense. Hey, man. I still got a grudge to pick with Mizzou for beating our ass last year in the bowl game.
Yeah, bro. So you know how it kind of feels not to win a big game. You know.
As we all know, is in the Pro Football Hall of Fame.
Sorry, bro. We're in this together, man. Don't worry.
Yeah, but we did win the big game.
Now the Browns again
Huh?
are a minute plus in. Boy,
Good row.
begin to get quite interesting.
Talking to the guy in the chat.
Colton, do me a favor, and Mooney, do not touch your cell phone.
Yeah, oh, really?
Yeah, I was getting.
Appreciate
Kaylee
it.
texted me and I.
Appreciate it.
Kaylee texted me and I. Yeah, and it just popped up. So do not check your
I
guys'
told you
phones.
not to touch your phone when the draft
I'm
started.
not doing it no more. I
How
didn't
about
expect
you
to
tell Kaylee she's in the house
Right
with
here,
you?
see this phone? See this phone right here? Let's go right over here.
You're ready.
So if I go like this, you see it. But
You're ready.
do not look at your guys' phones, please.
It's Cam Ward.
What?
No,
Mooney.
it's not nothing to do with the Titans.
What do you mean it has nothing to do with the Titans?
Just, I'm not saying no more.
3,
I'm-
2, 1.
Tennessee Titans select Cameron Ward.
What? Fuck off it.
Whoa,
Okay.
shit! We got a point.
So the expected
You guys ready?
now official.
And let the excitement begin.
Wait,
draft.
that means Sleeper.
Let the excitement
wasn't
begin.
lying.
Let the excitement begin. Here we go.
He is the first overall pick of the 2025.
I really do want to.
Mooney, don't spoil it.
Player from the University of Miami to be selected
Did you see it, Mooney?
in the common draft era.
Yeah.
The last
Yeah,
one
it's
was
hot.
Russell
It's hot. I guess go ahead and look at it, Colt. We already saw it.
Is it a
I
trade?
said it earlier.
Yeah, it's a trade.
You said it's Cam Ward.
No, it's a trade.
Oh,
He said it has-
fuck!
Browns traded with Jacksonville.
I said that earlier, but wait, like an hour
Yeah,
ago.
we
It's
talked
official,
about it.
but-
We talked
Hold
about
on,
it like
let me
3
read
hours
what the
ago.
Browns got. Let me read what the Browns got. Because they have that too. So Browns receive 5th overall pick, first round, 36th overall pick, second round, 126th overall pick, fourth round, and a 2026 first round pick. Cleveland, way to go!
Kyle, I don't want to see. No,
No, I can't say that, actually.
You
Jack
can't.
Hunter's
You
still
got to
with
stand
it.
on business.
Yeah,
Because you
I
said
got it.
earlier,
Yeah,
if the
yeah,
Browns
you're right.
did this, you said this
That's
exact
right.
thing. No matter
Yeah.
what they're getting, they are making a mistake by
They're
doing
making
it.
a mistake. They're making a mistake. They're making a mistake. Wow. It's still got a lot, but making a mistake.
They traded before they even on the clock.
And absorbs and creates. Got a story about when he first got to Miami. First day of practice.
So they want Shador
Oh, hey,
at
Caleb.
5 then. They want Shador at 5 then.
We got a live one of this young man very quickly there.
Don't be
Oh,
surprised.
she
if the
said
Browns
you
take
lying.
Ashton.
She's exposing you, Kyle.
Yeah,
She
I just had to
didn't
give a
text
good
you?
excuse. I had to give a good excuse.
Kyle!
Kaylee! Shut the fuck- Kaylee!
Y'all need to stop looking at your phones, bro. I'll turn the stream off right now. All right, so who do we think Jacksonville's taking? This is actually close. Like, it's not. It can't be.
Listen.
It's Travis Hunter.
Listen.
Got to be Travis Hunter.
They have agreed to terms with the Browns to trade from number 5 to number 2.
Wow.
The Browns receiving a second rounder, number 36 overall,
but a fourth?
overall this year, and next year's first round pick.
They give up their fourth. They moved back in a fourth.
Browns are quarterback of the future.
Yeah, but they get the first. They get. So they get the 5th overall pick this year, but then they pick 33 and 36 this year. They're chilling.
Yeah.
They're chilling. So
yeah,
now with Travis Hunter, right? We have to guess what position he's getting drafted as well, and you get a bonus point.
Yeah, but like, I'm not so sure it is Travis Hunter. I'm be honest.
Well, I'm just saying, if you pick whatever time you pick Travis Hunter,
you gotta
guess. You gotta guess the position too.
Oh, I hope they take Abdul Carter. Fuck the Giants. Please, Jacksonville, take Abdul Carter. Please.
No, they take Travis Hunter.
It doesn't matter. They don't need Abdul Carter.
Ready?
I already wrote it down. You gotta guess the position too.
Okay.
What? Even if they do both, you gotta guess the position they announce. And if they announce both, you gotta write both.
Right? Didn't you just talk about an ecosystem there? Look, he wants.
Well, they're gonna say both, but I'll say the one I think. I'm gonna write down what he's gonna play majority at with Jacksonville. That's
what if they take Ted? No, there's no way. They could have taken pick for Ted.
Yeah.
Hello to Jamie Erdahl right now here.
They did trade Christian Kirk and release. Yeah, Evan Ingram.
I think. It's gonna be Travis Hunter, and it's gonna be both.
That's your guess?
Yeah, because they need wide receiver help with BTJ, and they need secondary.
They need a corner too. Tyson Campbell can't do it all himself.
And I think Travis Hunter will be a decent number 2.
Oh, they were doing the thing at the stadium? You know what? That's a special moment getting your quarterback of the future. It makes sense.
Wow. I'm already. Pick 2. I said pick 2's still when it starts. Wow. Jacksonville's about to.
I mean, they've been talking about this.
Wow.
They've been saying that since this morning that this is like a trade that's been being worked on.
Well, I was asking you guys earlier if you've seen what Sleeper said.
No, I didn't.
It was this. They said the Browns traded the second overall pick to
Are you
the Jacksonville
serious?
Jaguars. Yeah, they said this like an hour and a half ago.
Wow. So Sleeper did something that NFL. All right, I'll put my phone down.
Usually,
I'm gonna text my father.
Please don't look at your phone.
Because
the reason I was confused is because I tried to go into it to see what they were saying, like what the breakdown was, and Sleeper had deleted it like 5 minutes later, so I couldn't check what exactly they were saying.
Wait, did it say that the trade was in or something?
Yeah, it said Jacksonville trades up to the second overall spot with the Browns.
I assume they were just predicting it.
Well, if they did, they put it as an alert and sent it out to all of their fucking apps.
They might have known.
Wow, Browns are rebuilding for the
I told you the sweet spot of this draft is 20 through 60. So getting as many 20 through 60 picks as you can get is probably the best strat here. Which is why I want us to trade back.
I think Travis Hunter is just. But they're in a position to get the only 2 players in my 3 players in my opinion.
Yo, imagine
that are the best.
Imagine the Bengals trade up with the Giants.
What?
I said Roe Plays knows what he's talking about. He said what I said.
Yeah, they need them both.
Yeah, they need them both, but like, Roe, who do you think won that trade, Jags or Browns, and explain why?
We'll see. We don't know who they're taking.
Yeah, still, like, it don't matter who they're taking. Like,
I was about to minimize to go to Twitter to bring up the trade deals, but I'm not doing that. Al, don't look at your phone. I'll kill you. Mooney,
no, I literally was like, I picked up my phone for a second. I saw it buzz.
Damn, how quick you were to blame Kaylee too. That's insane.
Yeah, I have to. I have to.
What do you mean you have to?
He's the fall guy.
Yeah.
Tell me the fucking truth. That's all I need.
She's soon to be the wife. The wife. I have to start blaming her. She blames me, so why not? That's what married couples do, right? Being born.
Fair. Yeah. I'd blame
you
too.
Cole.
I'd blame you too.
Wow. All right. I'd blame my parents, bro, for conceiving.
I agree. I agree. They're gonna take Shador, bro, with that 5th round pick or that 5th overall pick.
Yeah. Ready? 3,
yeah.
2, 1.
Okay. Hey, we both went corner.
to celebrate the 32 young men entering the NFL.
We get a point regardless, but Mooney's about to get
I'm
2.
take a moment to recognize a player who's made a
Mooney's about to be up
Well,
3-2.
no, because if they announce Travis Hunter cornerback, you guys get 2 and I get 1.
Walter Payton NFL Man of the
He said the only way I get the second point is if they say both.
Yeah.
recognizes
I think they
one
will say
player
both.
each year who best represents greatness and compassion both on and off the field and in the
I'm
community.
so glad I don't gotta go to work tomorrow.
Tonight,
Fuck you.
we are proudly joined by the 2024 Walter
I'm telling you, it's going to be a lot more trades today. There's going to be a lot more.
I actually think Jaguars are doing something so smart.
Niners shouldn't have gotten rid of this guy.
I could see them taking like Mason Graham, to be honest, but I don't see
they didn't
anybody
have to
passing
move.
up on
They didn't
Travis
have to
Hunter.
move.
Yeah, exactly.
Literally nobody there. There's no Jags fans.
If they
there.
take Mason Graham right here, they fucked up. And Cleveland
I
finessed
mean,
him.
I just think, yeah, absolutely. I think he helps their team a lot. It's just
Jaguars might win that division next year now with Travis Hunter. And I'm being so serious with that.
I'm keeping my eye on the bottom thing down there in case they move around. I don't know if they will or not. If there's a trade.
As we remember, Walter Payton.
Bro, I don't care, bro. Announce the pick.
Thank you.
Gonna happen a lot tonight.
God.
He just doesn't want
If
to be
there's a
up
big
late
splash.
because he has work tomorrow.
No, that ain't why. I don't give a damn about that. Let's get the pick.
We have a trade.
Yeah.
I know, bro. You are a Jags player.
half the people there don't know that though. That's crazy. We're listening to them react
you know
to
what?
it
That's
live.
true. But they're probably looking at Twitter too.
How the fuck would Twitter know before live
They
in
did.
person?
They
No, they
always
didn't.
do.
They knew before us, before
No,
the
they-
stream.
No, they know.
Listen.
Jaguars select Travis Hunter.
All right, come on.
Defensive back.
Okay,
Why-
announce the
Let's
vote.
go!
Mooney
He
gets
said
2
no.
points.
Yeah, we get 1. Wide receiver, I thought, no way, we're all screwed. Travis Hunter goes to
Man, I like that for them.
Beach.
Fuck.
Here's the score. If you guys can see
Browns weren't convinced on him, and that's the only way that tells me.
No, the Browns just got a bag.
I don't like that.
They did move around a little bit.
Like, I
No,
think if
like
Travis
it.
Hunter
I
hits
like it.
If Travis Hunter hits his full potential, he's worth
Hey,
3
Row
firsts.
Plays gets 2
I
points. as
can't
well.
believe he's a Jaguar. I can't believe he's a Jaguar. That's actually crazy.
I can now that it's happened, but I was never gonna predict that ever.
Me either.
Wow. Lawrence, if you suck next year, there's no excuse for
Brian
you.
Thomas, Travis Hunter. Hey, I'm glad I came off of Brian Thomas in Dynasty.
Yeah, okay, he's not wide receiver
Whoa,
one.
whoa! I think
No, he's not.
Travis Hunter's for sure the number 1 if he's playing majority wide receiver.
They said
but
they wanted
that's
to
the
move
question.
Brian Thomas into the slot anyway. So.
Yeah, he'll be the best slot receiver in the league.
Amon-Ra.
AJ Brown.
AJ Brown.
If we move AJ Brown, yeah.
He runs most of his things out of the slot.
Jamar
What do you mean?
Chase.
Wow. He looks good in that blue.
Jamar
He
Chase
looks
would be
good in
the
that
best.
blue.
Yeah,
does look
he
good in that
fits
blue.
in that.
He does.
He literally
He
fits in
fits.
that uniform.
He fits. He fits. I didn't see him in a brown uniform.
I never pictured him in a Brown uniform or a Giants uniform.
Now
What a
I'm about to cry.
fucking catch,
I
dude.
Now I'm
remember
about to
this
cry.
live.
Now I hope the Giants trade because I'm about to cry because of New York.
No, Abdul Carter's going to New York.
I'm
They're
so
gonna
sad.
have one of the best pass rushers ever.
I'm gonna
D-Best.
wait. I'm gonna wait until the pick is actually in to write it down because I don't know if they're gonna trade or
I'm
not.
not. I'm right. It doesn't matter who trades. This is Abdul
No,
Carter.
it
No matter what
matters.
team gets
You
him.
can write it down for that team. Like if that team's picking, this is what you think they're picking.
It don't
And then if
matter,
it
man.
trades,
if you're
I'm still
trading
gonna
number 3,
wait.
you're getting Abdul Carter.
I'm still gonna wait.
You look at some of these wide receivers and cornerbacks in the same game. That's what this company.
Think
Yeah,
about it,
bro,
bro.
yeah. I don't think he's gonna be able to play
Thibodeau's
both.
gonna be their third best pass rusher, maybe 4th.
Thibodeau might get traded tonight. So.
Travis.
Yeah, Ro, I agree. He's gonna have to
He
play
might
one
get
or the
traded.
other.
He might get traded to the Falcons. That's been the rumor.
And I hope because the Falcons are the team that keeps getting mocked for all the good edge rushers and shit that I want for us.
Oh, he's from Florida. Duh.
Come on, bro. South Florida.
No wonder why Jacksonville had more attention to doing this.
To their team. What conversations
Huh.
have you had
How's
with
it feel, Dolphins fans, that Jaguars are better Florida
True.
team than you
Yeah,
guys?
he is gonna play. He's gonna breathe real heavy.
They're gonna get that oxygen ready for him.
excited that they came and picked me. I was.
He gonna look like Sam Hubbard after the fumble in the jungle.
Man, he ain't gonna be lifting any weights in the offseason. All cardio.
Born in West
I mean, to be fair, he's already.
Go take
strong
a
as
picture
shit,
with the
so.
no fans you have. Come on.
And boy, they were playing possum.
They'll have fans now.
You said they didn't talk.
You know what? Trevor Lawrence.
Did they say Jags
Travis
didn't
Hunter.
talk at the combine? Is that what they just said?
I don't know. Yeah, I would be so excited as a Jags fan. I really would.
They gave up a whole lot though, but still.
I don't care, bro. Yeah, Travis Hunter worth.
Oh, the hook is on! You sorry motherfucker!
Is it
God
Abdul?
damn it! Damn it, bro!
Is it Abdul?
I don't want it to be, bro.
Honestly, it could be.
It could be Shadé. It could be Sanders. It could be
It
Sanders.
could be Sanders. It could be O-line because they have good pass rush. They don't need to reach for Abdul Carter.
Exactly.
It's just BPA. They got interior D-line as well. It could easily be Shador or it could be.
Damn it!
Fuck.
This
Ashton
is
Genty.
such a
Nah, bro. It's
tricky
Abdul. That's what
It's
Abdul.
Armand
right?
Minbu.
It could be Armand
AB,
Minbu.
right? It's not A. It's AB,
It's Armand.
right?
That's my guess right now. It's Armand Minbu.
It's ABDUL for Abdul, right?
Yeah, ABDUL.
Well, Carter.
Yeah.
Who the fuck else is there? But I'm not actually. I don't think they're actually going to take Armand. But I'm gonna say Armand for what I think that would help them the most. If not Shador.
Evan Neal's complete dog shit, so I would see it.
I'm happy for my Penn State boy, wherever he
You know what?
goes. This reminds me of Saquon Barkley going to the Giants that year and maybe want to vomit.
That's my guess.
It's Shador.
No,
I
it's
know where
Abdul.
Shador's going.
It's Abdul.
It's Shador.
Shador's going to Cleveland right there.
You better lock in a pick, you motherfucker.
I'm locked in.
I'm talking about Mooney. You changed it.
Bro, I literally just locked in a pick. It's literally Armand Shador Sanders.
I'm actually low-key surprised my stream hasn't gone down yet. Because I'm not getting any viewers, so.
Abdul Carter, and I'm going to vomit. I'm vomiting right now. Does Steven think he's going to wear blue? I hate him. I can't stand him. Set it on fire.
What do you guys got? Your next...
BPA, bro. Fuck it, bro.
Next Michael Strahan?
Yes.
Abdul Carter, yeah, probably.
Lawrence
All right, I'm
Taylor.
going on. Lock it in. Okay.
Locking in Abdul?
Yeah,
Alright.
it's BPA, bro.
Is that in honor of
Here we go.
I don't know what that is.
I'll walk
There
it
was
around.
talks of Shador before, like the year, but
Take Shador.
Russell Wilson kind of plants that out.
Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck.
Fuck.
Why you look like Kevin
Fucking
Gates, low-key?
mother. God damn it,
You
dude.
don't. I'm just racist, apparently.
God, I hate him.
A dynamic Penn State.
I hope he's a bust. No, I don't.
He is now
No, I don't.
going to Broadway.
I hope he sacks Dak Prescott every time they play.
Point update. Kyle's at 3, Colton's at 3. At 4.
A quick rip move. That means that they've just taken a pass.
It's so hard, dude. Like,
All right, New
this
England.
is what happened with Berkeley.
All right, so
This
we
what
knew
happened
the right
man.
3, so technically it was all chalk, right? We just,
Not really.
We just didn't
A
predict
big
the
trade
trade.
like that, I
We
ain't
didn't
gonna say
predict the
chalk.
trade. It's still chalk on the top 3. But here's where the draft starts.
I'm so
Here's
mad, dude.
where
I'm so
points
disappointed.
are going to be more scarce.
I'm so disappointed. Look at this motherfucker. Look at Micah. Both. I got 2 Micahs in my division. God.
I'm not going to tell you guys what I'm writing down.
Look at this shit. Oh, this is easy. I already know who they're picking.
Oh, we didn't reveal our boards, but we all predicted Abdul. Sorry.
We can have him mirror and
Yeah,
style
dude.
and do that as well.
Who you saying sorry to?
This is an elite player, and he's an elite player in any draft.
Who are you saying
Wow,
sorry to?
damn.
Viewers.
No, New York, we're not here. Man, this reminds me just like Barkley going there.
Is the 5th-year option in play? What's going to happen there? Right now, there's
Him as Sexy Dexy and Brian Burns makes me just want to vomit.
not there anymore. So this is a big-time move.
You're really an Eagle. You know deep down you want to wear Kelly Green. You know deep down.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
Kevin
I
Thibodeau will
can't
be
stand it.
there.
Dude, I'm about to puke. Stop, I'm about to puke.
That's a big deal for them.
There's that arena. I gotta puke.
Abdul Carter helps get them.
Oh,
I hate
it's half Jets fans. That's cool.
It's the 7th Penn State player selected in the top 3. The Giants have taken the last 2. Saquon Barkley.
And they've all been bust but one.
Carter joining
They're all number 11.
LaVar Arrington, to be fair, when the Bengals took him, he was going to be a beast, and then his injuries couldn't let him be a beast.
LaVar Arrington.
Well, yeah, he went to the Bengals.
Did he?
there at State
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Talking about Kijana Carter?
That's who I'm thinking. Sorry. Apologies.
On the edge, and he was that disruptive
I'm disgusted. Brian Dowdle. Oh, I'm so disgusted.
In terms of his pass rushing moves.
Hey, he went to the Washington Redskins.
All right, can we get to the next team? I'm ready to get off this shit.
I think he could have that in the NFL.
I feel like there's a trade talk going on.
I think he's gonna get 3 sacks a year and come to the Eagles and be a 15-sack guy. That's what I think's gonna happen.
Do you have yours written down yet?
Yep. If I see a trade, I'll raise it. I don't think New England's trading it.
So we'll see as we get through the rest.
Is this the Eagle? No, man. Our player's gone. So good. AJ Brown's staying on the team officially. Let's go.
That's going to be something to keep an eye on.
Do we think New England is disappointed that these two are off the board?
Steelers getting Shador, you say? Nah, dog.
Quarterback would somehow go before them, so they.
Oh, that's Khalid.
Is it?
What's up, Khalid?
Well, they didn't trade out. The pick is in. The Browns are on the clock for the second time.
Shador's going to the Browns, brother.
Half an hour into this
my prediction.
New England's pick is in. Let's go. I already got my pick for New England.
Jaguars moved up from 5 to 2 to take Travis Hunter. The Browns moved from 2 to 5.
I'm disgusted. Makes me want to puke him.
Draft. There was a swap of 4th-round picks. They also, the Cleveland Browns.
I didn't want him anyway.
First of all, I mocked that so many times, and still when it happened, I'm still just like blown away.
They said the pick is in, but it still says on the clock up there.
Yeah. Steelers are getting Jalen Milroe.
You are born and raised in
No.
Philadelphia. You are wearing a New York Giants hat.
Listen,
now.
no. Why are you asking that?
Future and the commitment the New York
Damn
City
it.
market has made to you.
Yeah, I love it. I appreciate New York.
Man, Philly's such a good minor league for the New York Giants.
In what ways are you going to make this Giants defense?
Who's Steelers getting? We'll see, brother. Y'all probably going to trade back. You don't have a second-round pick.
That's what I've been doing my whole life in New York. I'm coming.
That's my prediction.
I'm gonna get the best out of me.
Got a great smile, Abdul. Thank you.
Thank you.
Congratulations to him, and congratulations to the Jacksonville Jaguars. This may be one of their best draft nights in recent memory. They make the big splash, and we're going to break for the first
Tons of
time
bitches.
on a team other than Jacksonville. See, it's not you, it's us, is basically what we're saying.
All right.
He even did his signature thing he did at Penn State.
Roundup for lawns.
Covering that up. Just in case copyright issues. I know I've been streaming it all night, but whatever.
For up to 3 months. This stuff works guaranteed or your money back. This is Roundup for lawns. This stuff works.
I don't really like committing to things. I'm scared. But when Verizon announced that I could lock in a low price for 3 years, I mean, yeah.
You left?
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, well, I had my headset off.
Apparently, Khalik's in here.
Can you hear me now?
I know, I can feel his aura.
Hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first.
That was low-key kind of sus.
Yeah.
Like you know to check your sunroof is closed
I don't
first
think it was.
before going through the car wash. So check Allstate first and save
7
even
p.m.
more.
I'm not gonna air you out on stream.
Yeah, I know.
A box that says you're the one. Or a breakup box. Either way, one rate fits all. FedEx can ship your packages for less than the post office.
I almost picked my phone up.
Nah, Cleveland, there you are. Look how he is. Even in text message, he started shit.
As you
I should do it, huh?
what's possible,
If you can guess what I'm eating right now, I'll air him out.
what you deserve.
I already know what his
a
guess
car
is
that
gonna be
doesn't make you
too.
feel something is a car that stops short of amazing.
Let's not get my stream banned.
What the fuck?
What do you mean?
What would he say that would get your stream banned?
You mean
He's gonna
what
say
you would
hibachi.
say?
Paying your rent should count for something. Rent rewards from Rocket Mortgage.
I thought he was going to say a dozen donuts,
counts
personally.
towards
But
buying a home.
You know what? I haven't asked. If you guys are still watching, whoever's watching, what do you guys think of my draft board? My top 40 prospects. What would you add? What would you change? I know I messed up. I don't have Kelvin Banks on there.
Get started.
But I would put him somewhere in the blue.
Lowe's knows it's easier to make
He
the
said
right
Nolan
calls when
Abachi.
you have the right team.
wrong.
McCaffrey with a tough call. You can't go wrong.
You're wrong, brother.
Call, Christian.
It's KFC, bro. I thought. Never mind.
Whoa! Hey!
What?
Nothing.
I said earlier I wanted fried chicken at work.
Kitchen. Call a timeout, Christian. London Sky. You sure?
Yeah, I should get fried chicken.
Get the man some London
Good
Sky
idea.
and a decisive win with the Lowe's app.
I woke up from a nap.
Online, our Lowe's
The Steelers get Jalen Milroe. All of you owe me money. We haven't bet on it, Colton, so you owe me something.
I fucking hope to God they get Jalen Milroe.
Yeah, we betted on this that he was going to be a first round, day one pick.
This spring.
Motherfucker.
You did not pause the stream to look up your fucking notes, right?
I don't.
You're such a cock.
I don't have a fucking thing.
Lowe's knows how to help you spring.
It's alright, you didn't write it down.
And you know what? You know I write them all down. Don't try to play me.
I know we did, but it's alright. It's cool.
It ain't official until we shake on it or write it down.
I'm not super confident anyway, so I don't have to owe you shit anyway. So
I might have been on. Man, you know what?
you know we bet on it too.
I remember talking about it for sure. What?
I'm looking at it now, and you need to like change that light or something.
The lamp? Is it too bright?
I got you looking pink, bro.
Welcome home.
Whoa. Why do you get up like he's so old?
Browns fans in my life are not happy.
He's trying to beat me so bad, bro.
I know, ain't he?
He's trying to be just like me.
That's just sunburn, bro. Honestly.
We're about to get the commissioner in less than 20 seconds.
Alright, get this shit on. Why are you pausing the stream, bro? Come on.
Browns, I believe, have selected.
The Browns already selected, so these NFL teams are ready to go.
Damn, who the Browns taking?
I have no idea. I say Shador, but I'm running my mouth. Is it Tedero McMillan?
Ashton
Oh,
Genty.
No! Yeah.
Ooh, that's my guess.
Ready, reveal it.
I bet it is.
Reveal it.
I'm writing that down.
Ashton Genty. Oh wait.
Oh, okay.
Yes!
Nice.
I thought. What the fuck? I thought we were talking about the Browns.
Maybe they stole that now. It's alright. What would you have said of?
Yes, I was. I said Ashton Genty. I'm keeping my pick for the Browns.
What would you set up to the Patriots? What would have been your pick for the Patriots?
Will Campbell.
Probably Mason Graham.
You would have said Mason Graham? Alright, so you don't get a point. I only get a point.
That's okay. You just caught up.
Oh, man. I knew they were still boring. He's still the best. He's the best. He's the best choice, though. You got Drake May. You go get the best offensive lineman. Simple as that. I love the pick for New England. Fantastic pick. A+.
Damn. If y'all copy me and say Ashton Genty, I know you're copying me.
Yeah, I am saying Ashton Genty because that makes sense now. Yeah, it is. Nick Chubb's not their starting running back.
If you don't got a quarterback, just have somebody that can hand it off all year.
Or take a quarterback, you fucking idiot.
Fuck no.
Michael Roos.
It's gonna be Genty.
They got a quarterback for the future, buddy. Kenny Pickett's the guy.
Joe Flacco. Something about Flacco.
Something about Flacco.
I really like Will Campbell to them. I really do.
Boring.
Yeah, but I don't think it's boring. Like,
How's the lighting now, Mooney? I've moved it back.
Better. You don't look as pink.
I'm just fucking burnt from the sun, brother.
You better start taking care of
I think you go outside.
You were damn near like
every day. You're right.
Glowing because it fucking highlighted you.
Last year, but I thought he played well enough where it's like, okay, we've got something here.
This means I got good skin.
Around him, and you're getting a really consistent player up front. 38 straight starts.
Sure.
Struggle with
Dude.
injuries. I agree.
Yeah, it's a very unexciting pick. I would not be excited either, guys. Yep.
I normally like to try and circle the offense.
I think it's a great pick for Drake May.
Look at that guy. look at that guy. Oh, come on, man.
Last year, they've done a lot in free agency, and now they just added the 4th overall pick.
You showed up to Green Bay for a boring ass pick like that, bro.
The Patriots got Stephon Diggs.
Sorry.
Y'all being fucking haters right now. I'm the Eagle fan.
Is back to coordinate it, and that alone.
They cheat against the Super Bowl. Fuck 'em.
Both of those
Anyways.
along with this draft choice as Mike Vrabel's first draft choice.
No, they would probably get like a penny and a dozen donuts for Kayvon Thibodeau.
To prime time presented by Nationwide.
What the fuck?
I think the Eagles would give them their first in a fucking heartbeat and more for Thibodeau, but okay.
I'd give him Trey Henderson for something.
Are you fucking out of your guys' mind?
Wow, he's 24 years old.
Yeah, and he hasn't. Oh, whatever. That's fine. No,
He's been hurt. Yeah, you're right.
Listen, he's crying.
Injury.
I mean, he has had a lot of shit talked about him for a while.
Who, Will Campbell?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is cool.
Can I be honest? I think all white people look alike.
I wanted him.
Yeah, you're racist.
Because him and Mason Graham, I thought were brothers.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought Mason Graham was black for a while. Or
yeah, I think they could get a late first for Thibodeau.
Was black for a while.
You are brought to New England to protect Drake May. What kind of tone
You're ignoring your chat, you fucking shitty
No,
ass stream.
I read it. Kyle acknowledged it. Did you just ignore Kyle?
No, you didn't acknowledge it.
How did I not acknowledge it? I said I think the Eagles would give up their first for him.
You're such a big belly.
Yeah, that's what I thought, you dumb bitch. Shut up. Eat your KFC and keep your mouth shut.
We would not give him our first for him.
Yeah?
Kick is in to the Browns.
It's been in for 10 minutes.
I got it.
I agree, Jordan. Wow. He called you big belly bitch. Khalid did.
Khalid, you don't even know me, bro.
I think he was saying
I'll
he
squeeze it
agrees
real hard.
that he's worth a late round first, but okay.
Yeah. I just.
Oh, what up? I got delivery, guys. What's up?
Oh, you're not a big belly bitch. You just had KFC magically appear on stream, you fat fuck.
I ordered it from a ferry.
God handed it down to you.
I'm riding with Mooney on this one. Sorry, Mooney, I'm copying you.
Yeah, you're riding Mooney, yeah.
I have to copy you here. I think it makes too much sense. Nick Chubb's not there. They love running the ball, and they were the best when they ran the ball.
24.
In Las Vegas, Nevada. So,
damn, bro, we're gonna have to fucking stop Ashton Genty.
5 minutes.
What's new, bro? Short bowling ball.
For Vegas to make a choice. Who do you think Cleveland's choosing here? Is it Ashton Genty?
I'll actually love taking Ashton Genty first overall in Dynasty.
I want to switch my pick because I don't like Kyle.
Do it.
Do Mason Graham. They can take Mason Graham.
Yeah, give me Mason Graham.
Right.
Help
Locking
out
it in?
Miles Garrett. Yeah, I'll lock it in. Cornerback and wide receiver. Give me 2 points.
Oh, I bet you were talking about that, Khalid. All right, bro. I'm filing a grievance tomorrow. You just wait till I see you.
Oh, but then earlier at work you said you weren't racist. Wait a minute, Khalid.
Yeah. On live television right now, you're racist. Yeah. What, sorry? What,
Let me get a little Macy boy.
Ready?
Maciated, Grammy-ated.
The Cleveland Browns select Mason
What the fuck did you write?
Wow, Mooney, what the fuck? This is
Do I get 2 points? Do I get 2 points?
No,
That said cornerback and wide receiver?
I don't like that. I don't like that.
I don't either.
I'm happy about it.
I hate that
All
for
right.
them. You skipped on Travis fucking Hunter for him.
It's all right because you already know what this next pick is.
The new Cleveland Brown.
Ashton Genty.
Oh, I just erased it like a dumb fucking idiot.
Yep.
This is a guy with a wrestling background.
This could be
Armand
Armand
Membu.
Membu. This could be Armand Membu.
You cannot move him.
Calvin Banks.
But no, it's Armand Membu. I think it's 2 players here.
Here's the thing, though.
Good.
With them getting Mason Graham, I'm kind of leaning towards us having to get guard now. Because
Yeah.
that's going to fucking suck playing twice a year.
I hate that for Cleveland. I'm sorry, Browns fans.
You're telling me that can't be Will Campbell's little brother?
I hate that pick.
It is.
Travis Hunter is so much better than him.
One of the most productive, consistent players in this draft class.
When I think about the last 15 years in college football, I think of the most disruptive and impactful defensive tackles that I've seen. And Ndamukong Suh comes to mind. Nick Fairley.
You know who he kind of reminds me of? You know that Juice dude on TikTok? He like, bro, you have to look him up. He's funny.
Wow, Genty. Oh my God.
And he's got a tough attitude.
Okay. So they're saying no teams running on us. All right.
This could be a trade back. Just saying.
Raiders? Yeah, I don't know when Ashton Genty's going now.
Bears could trade up right now. Take him.
Yep. Not with Raiders. Raiders wouldn't let that.
Yeah, they would.
Unless they don't want him. I think Raiders want him now.
If they trade back, it's because they don't want him.
Raiders were, if they weren't, to me, it's like, and I'm thinking in their minds, not what I would do. They would, that's Mason Graham's the only player they would have took over Ashton Genty. And now he's gone anyways. Makes their life a lot fucking easier.
Armand Membu.
They're not that smart.
Ashton Genty, maybe.
You think you're that smart and they're not?
Yeah.
I think I think Armand Membu's a better player than Ashton Genty.
Well, yeah, but I just said they could take Armand Membu and you said they're not that smart.
I don't think they are. No.
guess what?
Man, this is the team that took Alex Leatherwood that 1 year in the draft when no one. He was like a 3rd round pick.
He fooled everybody,
everywhere. No, he was. He was only mocked in the 1st round to one organization only, knows the Raiders.
And they did that against Ohio State.
They suck at drafting.
Ohio State kept trying to run
There was a year where they drafted somebody that had the same name as another person, and they drafted the wrong person.
That's hilarious.
Don't look at me when you're saying that. Look at him.
No, that's okay. No, in all honesty, the most important trait anybody from Cleveland wants to have in a Brown is someone who knows how to win in the state of Ohio.
Wow.
You know, and you were saying it. I'm just backing your play, Joel.
Rich is picking up what you're putting down.
I do see it. Meanwhile, you know, we were talking about
He is 4-0 against Ohio.
Thanks for that information.
I just wanted to.
Wow. Can we like get off my nut? Get off the state's nuts?
Damn. Did you try to claim Ohio State?
No, that's why. That's why
You
I said
almost
state.
did. No, you almost
I
did.
said state.
You almost tried to claim OSU.
No, I'm not claiming shit.
And then the other day at work, you were calling yourself a Bengal.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did. You said Duncan was Joe Burrow. You were Jamar Chase.
Yeah, I was claiming in the fucking
You're
hypothetical.
trying to slide into our shit, bro. You got enough teams. Stay over there.
And Cleek's fucking Mike Brown. Yeah.
Jacksonville took
What's that supposed to mean?
Cleveland took Mason Graham.
Is it because
He's
he's
a
brown?
dumbass. Because he's dumbass. So you'd be
Yeah,
my
I
Brown.
thought he was making that joke too, Colt.
Yeah, I'm not racist like you do, okay?
How am I racist? I own a color TV.
Yeah, I thought there was a good chance Ashton Genty could be gone. They have the
Clip that.
opportunity to pick him.
Chat.
I am. I'm clipping it.
What?
As well as some offensive
Come on,
players.
guys.
The Jets have been on the clock
I'm
almost
clipping
the
that
last
shit.
5 minutes for the first pick of the
You're going to prison.
Guys, please.
Here comes the
Don't do that.
What if I want
Here
to
we
run
go.
for
Here
office?
we go. Get
You're
ready.
right, I don't run.
Clipboard. Are my member Mooney?
Hold on. 3.
I hope it's on
2,
my min boo, but
1.
it's going to be Ashton Genty.
Vegas Raiders select Ashton Genty,
Yep.
running back.
Browns fucked up so bad. Sorry.
All right. Slightly less happy to take him now that he's a Raider in Dynasty, but just slightly.
You don't have to. I'll trade you 1 and 2. I mean 2 and 3.
I thought about offering you that pick, but I'm not. I'm going to rock Ashton Genty.
One of the running backs he's been talking to for advice is Marshawn Lynch. So this tracks, DJ.
Yeah, you talk about.
You know who Mario Hampton said he models his game after?
Starts out with that unique stance.
Adrian Peterson.
Joe Mixon.
Very slippery and elusive. You see him get out of some tough
Respect.
situations when you're
But he loves how hard he runs.
But this is the calling
Ran.
card. Again,
I
you've
mean,
got to unblock
that
defender,
last year with us, he
get
didn't
free
look
cracks
like
at
that
it, and you
form of
can't get
version
on
of
the ground
himself.
because of that
Right.
contact
I'm sorry, Browns is going to have the worst draft of the night.
No, they're not. They get 33 and 36, and guess
You
what,
passed
Kyle?
on the
Kyle,
two
stop!
best-
Kyle, stop! Let me finish! Browns at 33 and 36. How easy would it be to trade into the middle of the first with that?
Khalid.
And get Shador. Trade ahead of the Steelers.
They oughta ran Khalik off, bro. You racist motherfuckers.
Hey! He said all white people look alike. I can't get my get back?
No. I said that.
And he agreed.
Hold on.
I'm
Can I
going to be
delete that
honest.
comment?
I'm going to be honest. The Browns had the worst draft tonight.
Ah.
I'm
Until the
sorry.
Eagles fucking-
You
It's
passed on
we
Ashton
were on
Genty
pick
and Travis
6.
Hunter.
We were on
No,
pick
sorry.
6, bro.
And so, and out of the
they
six
still
teams now have the worst pick.
look at my board. I know you don't fully agree with it, but I know you agree with the top 4. Maybe not the order of the top 4, but you agree that's the top 4 on my board.
Yeah, and guess
They
what,
got
Colton?
a top 4 player.
And guess what, Colton? They could have had your top 2 players and your 3rd fucking player. They
So
chose the
what?
4th player.
They got a blue chip
They suck.
player. They got a blue chip player and a first
No,
round
they
pick
suck.
next year
No, they're
and
trash.
another second this year.
And now, you know what? Mason Graham's T-Rex arms ass is going to be terrible, and I'm going to laugh at him.
You love Mason Graham. Shut your mouth.
I do, but not fucking over what you could have gotten. You could have gotten Ashton Genty and Shador Sanders tonight. You chose Mason fucking Graham. Like, what are you doing?
So he has to play slot receiver. He's got that in his background.
The only position where I feel like you're halfway decent at is D-line, and you fucking chose more D-line help.
Interior.
Give a fuck. Genty helps him so much more.
No, he doesn't.
God, they're so fucking stupid. They are. That's why I hope they're gonna suck for us their lives. Fuck them.
Yeah. Yes, sir. And I'm ready to take the first overall.
And sometimes Thursday and sometimes Monday night.
Nah, I don't think so.
And maybe Christmas Day, Wednesday. Who knows? Actually, Christmas Day is Thursday this year.
Kalik, if you're still there, how mad would you be if the Steelers pop off trade TJ Watt tonight?
Don't stop believing is blaring right now at the Browns draft party. A very interesting choice.
Oh, here we go. Mooney's little biggest fucking fan over here, nut riding him. You know, he didn't talk the whole time you were on leave. Like, he wouldn't speak to no one. I'm just saying. Let's keep that out there.
So let's think a little bit more positively for the Browns.
I mean, okay.
Get that pick written down.
Oh, yes.
When we
come on,
with the Panthers right behind them.
Nope.
Grandpa earned it for my family.
Mom earned it for me.
USAA membership is for those who
we're going to do a Justin
share
Fields
with their
pick here.
spouses, then kids,
Because I believe in
their
it.
kids for generations to come. Start your
What?
family's legacy.
Yep.
Probably going to be a wide
See
receiver.
if you can become a member
Oh,
today.
Golden.
Bet.
A one-of-a-kind gift. Or one-size-fits-all gifts. Either way, one rate fits all. FedEx One Rate. Ship to your customers for
Yo,
a flat rate.
Kalik, are you ready for the Browns to trade up ahead of the Steelers and take Shador?
They're not doing it now.
Listen up.
That's what they got more draft. Nope. They're going to take fucking Jalen Milroe with the first pick in the second watch. If the Steelers don't.
We got the ice, and we got the hot.
They're okay with Kenny Pickett, bro. I'm serious.
They are not. Shut your mouth.
They're going to roll with him.
Ice works fast.
He won. He's got a ring, bro. He's got more rings than anybody in that division. So really, he's the #1 AFC North quarterback. So you got to roll with him. He's the best, the absolute goated quarterback in it.
Ted Karras has 2. Yeah, didn't think about that, did you?
Quarterback?
You just said anybody in that division.
I said quarterback.
I mean, he's Joe Flacco's on that team too.
Damn, they got locked. You're right. They got Hall of Fame quarterbacks on their team. I don't know why the fuck we're even talking about them. Right?
Stupid
Mason
bitch.
Graham's a beautiful pick. Mason Graham's a beautiful pick, yeah. Love it.
Excellence is your
Jesus
default.
Christ,
And
they're so
Lexus
fucking
knows
stupid
that
they are.
feeling is unmatched. Their standard isn't for the average. It's for those who set the bar
Blip, blip.
and elevate it. So as you redefine what's possible, Lexus refines what you deserve. Because a car that doesn't make you feel something is a car that
Jalen
stops
Milroe's
short
gonna
of
wear black
amazing.
and yellow. They're gonna
Yeah,
have
no
their
shit,
Lamar
we're gonna
Jackson.
see what happens, Kalik. That's the whole fucking deal with watching the draft.
Right, you know, right
I'm
now
not
he's up
talking
there.
about you, bro.
You know, he's up there. You know, with special people right now. Oh, they're drinking. Yeah.
Special people.
What do you mean special?
I'm just saying special.
do you mean by
you
that?
know.
What do you mean, you
just saying
people?
special.
You know you're gonna have to see him at work tomorrow, right?
Special people.
That's what I'm talking about.
Trying to realize we're all instigators.
Special. I don't want to say. Let's shut the Mooney. You. This is what I'm talking about with you, bro. Yeah.
What the fuck did I do? I just asked what you were talking about.
I don't want to say. You know, I don't want to air his business. Special people.
Shut up, bro. Give me Armand Minbu.
Nope.
As we are now getting ready
I'm confident in this pick.
First pick of the draft is
I'm very confident in this pick.
As Will Johnson of the University of Michigan is.
Yeah, it's because I said shit about shit. I mean, you a bitch. If he's picked here, I'm gonna fucking riot.
Just went to the Cleveland Browns. I mean,
There's no way Jets take Will Johnson.
the Jets had an opportunity to take the top tight end on the draft.
Armand.
I said that earlier when we were talking about it. They lost Shaden Reed.
Look where we are.
Or DJ Reed, sorry. DJ Reed.
Going for the top tight end with pick number 7 in this draft, or they could go Membu. There could be all different ways that the Jets.
It's gonna be
Nope.
Minbu, bro.
No, it's not.
Put 100 on it.
My heart's
Don't do it,
starting
don't
to
do it.
beat.
I'm scared.
My
I'm scared. Put 100 on it. Damn,
heart's
fuck, don't
starting
do
to
it.
beat faster and faster the closer we get.
It's Armand, bro.
Coming out with this pick.
Not yet, not yet.
He's been upgraded a little bit up the flow chart since then.
With the 7th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft,
Now.
Armand
the New York Jets
Minbu.
select Armand Minbu.
Yes, sir. Armand Mimbu.
I thought
all
Tyler
of these
Warren.
picks, as much as we have talked about, it's going to be crazy. They're all chalk. They're all chalk.
Tyler Warren's going to the fucking Dolphins, buddy.
I thought Jets could have took him. Jets was the play for him.
But he's ahead by 2 points on us. Best tackle in the draft.
Yep.
Fucking beast.
Because they like the tight ends that could be available on day 2 versus the tackles.
Wow. Bengals don't get the best tackle. Wow. Damn.
We didn't want him. We don't need a tackle.
He's very quick. He's also patient. He's got that size.
Who's number 8? Cardinals? No. Who?
There you go, Ro, if you're still here. One of your guys came off.
Carolina. Carolina could trade us. Carolina could trade us.
They could. But I think this is going to be chalk too, bro. Right?
Is Jalen Walker 2 L's or just 1?
Just 1. It's up there on my board, bro.
It's pretty chalk, mate. It's pretty chalk.
Guys, I was with the Philadelphia Eagles when Jason Peters was there. They're body doubles.
Unless they take Tet to get a weapon in there.
Yeah, that's an option.
Or like Tyler Warren or somebody.
They could take Tyler Warren.
I could see Tyler Warren right here because he can block as well.
No
and he's a good dump off piece for Bryce Young. Tyler Warren, Tet, or Jalen Walker. I'll lock in a minute, bro. I'm scared. I gotta let my soul feel it.
Bro, it's hot in here.
Wait, what'd you say about Nightcap?
Ice works fast.
I said Shannon Sharp's weirdo.
You're so back.
Oh, why? What came out?
No, I just think he's just everything with having his phone recording and now this allegations. I just think is a little weird.
He's just an info.
This is Roundup for Lawns.
He's just a weirdo.
Stuff works.
I'm not saying anything wrong. I just think he's a weirdo.
So what the fuck is weird about what he did if it wasn't wrong?
You're 54 years old, banging 12-year-old.
Size fits all.
What the fuck? So?
One rate fits all.
You got money. You got money like that. You want to be able to bang whoever you want.
As long as they're not a fucking teenager.
It's still he can still have the opinion it's weird. But
I think it'd be weird if he was dating them. That's different. I'm just trying to fuck.
I just think he's a little weird.
Nah, I think if you're a bachelor at fucking 50 years old, you're gonna be fucking 20-year-olds all day long. Especially if you got that kind of money.
It's AI, bro.
I'm not saying that's not common. I just think it's a little weird.
What do you think of my board, Elite? Give me your opinion.
You redefine what's possible.
Took me 3 hours to make that.
Bro, your dad's AI.
Bro, don't ask Khalik. He's gonna say you're fucking trash.
Okay.
Yeah, bro. Just talk shit to Khalik. Don't ever be nice to him.
Grandpa earned it for my family.
Mom earned it for me.
USAA membership is for those who served and can be shared with their spouses.
Mark Andrews
You literally left somebody off of it, bro. It's fucking garbage. Restart.
I already said Kelvin Banks will be somewhere in the blue.
Today.
Light blue.
Did they already say the pick is in? I'm gonna lock in.
Yes.
I'm gonna lock in Tet.
God damn, dude.
No,
We get
Tyler
one
Warren.
pick and they
I
got a
don't know,
commercial?
bro.
Some bullshit.
New crispy tenders.
Crispy tender.
Grandpa earned it for my family.
Mom earned it for me.
USAA membership is for those who served and can be shared with their spouses, then kids, and their kids for generations to come. Start your family's legacy. USAA. See if you can become a member today.
As you redefine what's possible, Lexus refines what you deserve. Because a car that doesn't make you feel something
Blip,
is a
blip.
car that stops
Looking at your phone,
short
Kyle, I'll kill you.
Amazing.
Nope.
Country road.
One of a kind gift.
Oh yeah, he's a fucking dick rider,
One
bro.
size fits all gifts.
Appreciate you, brother.
One rate fits
Nah,
all.
don't fucking
FedEx
hell
One
no.
Rate.
He's
Ship
lying to your
customers for a
face.
flat rate.
Thanks,
Grandpa
brother.
earned it for my family.
He was sitting there like 5 minutes thinking, I said, what should I say? Should I be nice? Should I be mean?
Be shared with their
I just
spouses,
wanted to go
then
against what I
kids, and their
said
kids
because
Yeah.
you don't want me to be
generations to
right.
come.
No, he
Start
loves
your
it. He loves the board.
family's
All it is.
USAA. See if you can become a member
Liar.
today.
Hater.
And plan to
Hating
get
liar.
for emergencies.
He don't even know half these players. He didn't even wear Steelers merch today on draft day. Fake.
What the fuck up? Not
He's
every
fake.
fucking sports fan has to wear merch from their favorite
fake.
team.
Stop defending him, bro.
Sometimes it's not their style.
He's a fake.
What a sad venue. Like, for real.
Normally the parking lots in the east and northeast entrances.
They're so happy they just got
Cathedral.
somebody.
Is David Tepper, the owner of the Carolina Panthers, yucking it up with the newest member of the team. We're about to hear that pick while New Orleans is halfway through the time allotted.
You think they got the balls to go Tet here?
Pick in this draft.
No, that's chalk. This is chalk.
You think?
Well, this defense was terrible last year, so
then that's
you
a
could
yes.
really look at a lot of different
I don't think
areas.
it's chalk, bro. Give me Tet.
Just finding
Lock
Or
it in.
Tyler Warren. I'm going Tet, but I would not be surprised with Tyler Warren here either.
in Carolina. You also have Bryce Young.
Okay, I'm going a player on defense.
Came back and played better. You could also
Why?
give him a little sugar and give him
Because their defense is
somebody that
trash
can
and I need
make
more
some
defense.
But I
That's
really
awesome.
want Jalen Walker to fall to the
team
Bengals.
that's still in the development
Sorry.
process. Dan Morgan is
And I think this is the only spot that's going to take him before us.
Nope.
Yeah, the chat has a
Niners will
delay.
take it.
Yeah, he really can't go
I guess
wrong with
so.
that, is what you're saying, right?
Niners would take
Also,
him.
I'm not watching it
Miami
constantly,
would
so it
take
might
him.
be. Like, the stream is about 18 seconds
Falcons.
ahead of y'all.
Cardinal.
So,
Near the end of the year, and Bryce Young got better and better.
Not if he's watching it live in person.
Weren't eye-popping. They weren't staggering.
What?
You saw him improve and grow.
Like, if he's watching this live in person and then watching your stream, his live shit's going to be ahead of what your stream is saying.
yeah, no shit. He just says the chat delayed.
Thought it would be a defensive
Oh.
pick. Mason Graham,
Okay.
he's off the board.
Who's your attitude, fat bitch?
No.
You ready? 3,
No, not yet.
Teddy
bro.
boy.
1.
Teddy boy, Teddy boy. Wait, that's crazy because Kalik was calling me Titty boy, bro.
Jalen
No.
Walker.
With the 8th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft.
Tet. No, give me. No, it's Tet. Give me Warren. Tet. 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 Tet.
Whoa!
Oh my God, you guys are fucking trash at this.
You're looking
Not
at.
everything's
He's looking at
chalk.
Twitter, bro. He's looking at Twitter.
I've been saying it for fucking 3 minutes straight.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have. Tet or Tyler Warren. Tet or Tyler Warren.
That was a minute ago. What are you talking about? The last 3 minutes?
Buddy, that was before the last fucking commercial.
You're stupid. It was not.
Hey, I like it. They're investing in Bryce Young. I just didn't think they would do it. Bryce Young is their future. Let's go. I'm happy about that. And now Dallas Cowboys don't get him.
So you peaked, by the way. So that yeah, they'll just take Amari Hampton then.
Damn, now I don't know if I want Tet in fantasy though.
Yeah,
No,
that
you
makes
don't.
sense.
Yeah, you do. Bryce Young's gonna dock him up. Dock him up.
Dock him up? Do you know what
Dock him
docking
up.
is?
Are you
Dock
okay?
him up.
You're weird.
I don't think
You're
he knows
being
what
weird
docking is.
by me misspeaking, thinking I'm being weird. So your
I'm
mind went to the
weird.
gutter, and I'm just retarded. So you're weird, and I'm retarded. What's worse?
Oh, you're gonna get canceled.
My thing, he's got to play with a little more consistent.
Yeah,
I-
we're talking
yeah.
about docking.
You'll see him ease
Bruh.
on the outside of routes. That's something that's coachable. You gotta get
I like
him
this
out
pick.
there.
I just didn't think, Colton, that they were gonna do it.
I thought
like
it was.
it, though.
I thought for. I said Tet just because I think him and Xavier Legette's a decent 1 and 2. But
Well, the
Tyler Warren, I
Saints
think
say
would have been
Tyler
a better
Warren.
pick here.
Because, like, that's been mocked a lot, too.
Yeah, I've seen that marked a lot.
You know what? I don't think Shador's getting taken here. But
I
Tyler Walker,
understand that.
Jalen Walker is available, and they need him, too. I have no idea now, Colt. You have an idea?
Yeah.
Individual rooms, the backside receiver. Hey,
You have an idea?
I said yeah.
I don't like it
Oh.
either when I see it on film, but I'm telling you, these guys, some of them are coached to do that. In these
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do something I ain't said before. I'm doing it. Browns have made 2 trades already in this draft. That's crazy.
I was gonna say I think the Browns could use those other picks, the second round picks, to trade back up and still get Shador.
I'm gonna stab you with a Sharpie in your neck.
Me?
Yeah. I said that 4 times already.
No, you
He
haven't.
looks good.
Yes,
in
I
that
have. I even asked.
Swear?
I even asked Kalik.
Put it on your mom's life.
I'll put him. I put it on my mom's life. 'Cause that's kind of easy.
All right. Well, Kalik talked shit about your mom today, so.
Hey, you talking shit about my mama? Huh? She died on our first day at Walmart.
Okay, trauma dump. Fucking weirdo.
Yep.
Yeah, but is that gonna bring your dad back? Let's be real.
I like that pick, Carolina.
Tetaroa, we know who you are on the football field.
I would have liked
You are
Tyler
letting
Warren more.
everybody know who you are with an
Oh,
homage to
they
your
took
heritage.
Jatavian Sanders last year.
Why is this important to you?
Oh man.
Close your stream and open it back.
Everything I do is not
Yeah,
only
well, I thought
Not
that
the
was my
YouTube
shit.
stream, just the
to put on for my
Discord.
Polynesian people. So shout out to all my Polys, man. We did it.
You see this Panthers
To my
fan base right here,
polygons.
they gotta
Hey,
They got a big face of Bryce Young back there. What kind of magic are you guys gonna make?
Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now, the Cali connection is gonna be something different. I promise.
Congratulations.
Hope so.
I hope that win that division.
I just want to see Bryce Young do well.
Ian Rappaport, take it away, sir.
Rich, with the Saints poised to make the number 9 overall pick, worth noting Derek Carr's future is very much in doubt for the New Orleans Saints.
Their pick is in. I thought they could trade this too.
Nope. I already know what they're gonna pick, bro.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
What do you think?
I'm not saying shit. I'm trying to win the game.
Well, I'm.
If one of you
I'm thinking
motherfuckers,
Kelvin Banks mostly, but I don't really.
that's been linked to them recently.
That's the
Ryan
only reason
Ramczyk. Ryan Ramczyk did retire.
At the crib, as Prime call it.
They just picked him today.
In Texas.
Bro,
But if they
that's-
take Kelvin Banks, they have to spin back and get like Will Howard later. Or
That's the most
somebody, like, a quarterback.
ridiculous draft party. Like,
Did they already pick him?
huh?
He's acting like he's been picked.
No, these are all delayed, bro. This was probably filmed a while
I was
ago.
about to say, what did we miss?
Folks around this quarterback situation, I try and see who's doing the most work. Now, it's one thing with a Travis Hunter.
They could.
to maybe
Shit.
try and
Now I'm
play
second guessing.
Most of my
I'm staying with
mocks, most of my mocks on PFF had Kelvin Banks to the Saints, but I don't know if.
I was mom somewhat out with Jordan, but I immediately apologized.
The Saints were doing that on
Hey, don't
this
apologize.
I don't apologize for shit.
I don't think
I'm
we.
coming about that granny.
I don't get mad at that shit unless it's
I'm coming about that granny.
unless you're being evil about it.
But just talking to people all around this kind of ecosystem of quarterbacks
grandma.
is what I'm getting at. That was not the vibe they were getting.
You think we
the
have
Saints
to
are gonna
wait?
draft LeBron James?
You think the reason why we have to wait so long? The picks are probably in like 10 minutes before they announce them. They were just waiting on them to stitch the jersey.
Stay away. He did all the work up on his own.
Probably.
And
Could
then
be.
they took him as a surprise to everyone, including Cutler.
You mean Belvin Kanks?
Their allotted time for the 10th overall.
Hey, look.
Here's the
I'll
Tweet,
just
they're
lock in
accepting
now.
you. Autism. Acceptance. Go there, bro.
I'll lock it in early. I'll say mine first, so you fuckers don't
Say it
copy
right now.
me.
Right now.
I already said Kelvin Banks. Well, I said
Ready?
Belvin
Okay.
Kanks, but
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Belvin Kanks. I can't read Colton's.
Kelvin Banks
Wow,
Jr.
dude,
God
he's looking
damn
at
it.
he's looking at Twitter.
Yeah, dude. You're literally insane.
You're watching Twitter.
This is
that's-
like typical. What's it called? Like
Wow.
like normal mock
He's
draft.
shitting on me. He's shitting on me, dude.
Nah, he's watching Twitter. I don't believe it.
Come to my room.
No, because you already covered it up. You look at it like 3 minutes ago, and
Hey,
then you cover it
I ain't
up.
gonna. I'm not gonna accuse him. This shit's
No, this
crazy. If you're
is a
doing
sham.
this,
I should have done this game. It's a sham.
This
Check
shit's
your
you're-
notifications. Because I haven't gotten any notifications from any of these.
No, he's on a roll. I'm not gonna. I can't. I'm not gonna shit on him.
And notice they said tackle. Right?
Yeah, they said it.
There's talk about him kicking inside the guard. DJ take it away from
At 9:03 p.m. that they were. Oh, no, mind.
The
Hold on.
Georgia games were the ones where he struggled. The rest of the tape is pretty consistent. He's a fluid
Damn.
mover. Here he is.
Well, there's your pick, Colt. There's your best pick, my man.
It was announced 2 minutes ago. Twitter.
So he didn't. He couldn't have cheated then.
Yeah, he could have.
He already said Kelvin Banks well after 2 minutes.
I was saying it. This is my thing.
He
Like,
had
I don't know how early you want me to lock stuff in, but I guess I'll just start locking it in way fucking early.
No, he said it like 5 minutes ago, Cole. He didn't look this one up. For sure.
No, fuck
He's
you,
been
pal.
saying
Shut
Kelvin
up.
Banks. No, he's not.
No,
cheating.
fuck you.
Kyle
Stupid.
can't read. What?
Because I said autism acceptance at Saints. I said, click, you're welcome there.
So where the fuck does Shador go now?
I have no
I already
idea.
told you, the Browns.
Yeah, Browns, if they don't trade in. This is great for Khalid, though. He wants Shador. Like, this is fantastic for Khalid. Like, right now, if I'm a Steelers fan, I'm fucking like...
Oh, why is the cameraman iced out? What the fuck?
So, there's no way, right, Bears to skip on Tyler Warren. If I look at Tyler Warren for the third fucking time, and he's not picked, I might bust a fucking nut. Because Kelvin Banks would have been their fucking pick.
Yes, seen punt on quarterback.
I'm writing him one more fucking time, and if this ain't it, I'm done. Then I'm just gonna fucking pass like I'm jinxing him. Because Bears commits not on his level. This is a massive upgrade for Caleb Williams.
Locking in now, Mooney.
every tight end.
You can watch our
Lock it in.
shots.
I'm
You can watch
showing
our
you guys right now.
cameras.
Locking it in.
Tyler Warren.
Will Johnson.
You think Will Johnson? I'm thinking
Oh
Tyler
my
Warren
God,
is
we don't care.
the best option.
I'll give you some drink. Tell me what they pick. I'll hear it. What, you're gay?
Let me get my water bottle.
Of course, they
I
have
mean,
to do something.
imagine they
crazy
reach
the
for
Bears
Amarian
here.
Hampton or some shit.
I thought about that too.
They want running back bad. They could.
Can I change mine? I'm changing mine.
To what, Amarian Hampton?
No. An edge rusher.
Divisional dates that end up deciding playoff spots. And who's
Mike
playing
Green?
at Lambeau in December? Ooh, we're gonna
Jalen
have to
Walker?
find out. You'll find out soon, okay? How about
Jalen
these
Walker.
rookies, the players
Jalen
who are
Walker.
drafted here
I'm picking
tonight?
Jalen Walker.
When
That's a
and
lock-in.
where do they make their NFL
Where at? What team?
Jalen Walker to the Bears.
Let's not forget
That's a good pick, Mooney. That's a great pick, actually.
I stole that from Colton.
Damn. I didn't. Why is
I
Jalen
forgot he
Walker
slipped. I thought
falling?
he was gone already. I forgot he slipped.
Why is Jalen Walker the one falling? I'm actually
Hey, bro,
not
are
funny.
you in the like kitchen or something right now?
Yeah, I told you I'm getting a drink.
Mark your calendars, set your alarms. The schedule
I told you I'm getting a drink.
on May 14th.
Who cares?
There we go.
Can you hear me?
Lock it in.
Barely.
Can't wait. You can tweet it out.
Yo, you can hear me. Here, baby.
And don't miss it. Be sure to check out all the great
Come on.
content.
Get it on. Come on.
Club social channels.
Belvin! Belvin, come please!
Network, as well as ESPN
Draven is here, by the way.
Raven. Raven is here.
I think Tyler Warren. This makes the best sense for them.
here at this point. Guys, get ready.
Not about the best sense, but I like it for them. I
Raven.
think I like.
I got you
Jalen
sending
Walker
hearts.
better, though.
Who's sending hearts?
I know what I'm doing on May 14th. I'll be working.
You'll be working.
Oh, this. You hear that?
Oh shit! I forgot. We're in
That's
Packer
what
County.
happens when the
Country.
Bears are about to make their pick.
Didn't even need Clay Matthews.
Known here at the first ever draft in the home of the Packers.
Bears.
We find out the Bears.
Yeah, I think Bears are dangerous. They're going to rival with the Eagles in this fucking NFC Championship game. I have so high expectations for the Bears this year.
They have every tight end available. What do you think, Daniel?
Well, the
Yep.
tackles are gone.
Bears.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tackles are gone. This could be a luxury pick for Caleb Williams, and Tyler Warren's the best.
You mentioned it too, but you said
Bears.
tight end in your
Well,
mock draft.
Genty's gone, and the tackles.
If they take Loveland here, I'm not mad about that either. All right, you want to saw my Tyler Warren?
Perfect sense.
Make a Bears
Ben
pick in
Johnson.
Green Bay.
Yesterday,
Jalen Walker.
the NFL
Fuck
family
you.
lost a true legend.
Oh, never mind. Don't say that.
Bears Hall of Famer
Huh.
Steve McMichael.
Oh yeah, I saw that on
My
Twitter.
heart is with the McMichael family during this incredibly difficult time. Misty, please know that you are in our thoughts and prayers.
They could take a Marion Hampton here too.
Longo's remarkable
Shit.
contributions to the game and the community will never
Well,
be forgotten.
I said that or Jalen
His
Walker.
legacy
I don't
will
think Tyler
continue to
Warren. I mean,
inspire
maybe.
They could take a Marion Hampton because, but I don't know if I like DeAndre Swift and.
They can honestly take fucking.
in the
Here you go.
1975 NFL
I never
draft.
mind. Fuck.
The Chicago Bears selected one of Steve McMichael's teammates and closest friends, Walter Payton, running back, Jackson State.
Jackson State.
Green Bay's like, do I go to
Would go
clap?
on to rush for nearly 17,000 yards and 110
Oh, what?
touchdowns over 13
What?
Don't
seasons
tell me.
I won't say it.
with the Chicago Bears.
So we're all wrong.
We're all wrong.
As you heard earlier, the
All right, we'll get this shit out of the fucking here.
Wow.
Not only for his performance,
Is it like a surpriser pick that, like one of the surpriser picks that we didn't?
You know
think
what?
about?
I like it.
It's a reach
Just
then.
don't say it.
It's a reach then. All
Is it a
right.
reach? Is it a reach?
No.
Okay, so maybe not.
Well, it depends on.
We'll hold on, man.
Hold
Hold
on,
on.
wide receiver or something.
The Chicago Bears select Colston Loveland.
Okay.
Tight end, Michigan.
That's not a reach, but I like that. That's
Kyle's so mad right now that Tyler Warren wasn't the first tight end.
that's not bad for them.
No.
Colston Loveland's really
No, it's
fucking
great.
good.
I don't know if it's better
He's
Tyler
the best.
Warren, but it's good.
He's got the best hands of the draft.
He
Not
can
even
play
close.
everywhere. He can play everywhere, but he's not as
He
good
just
at
can't block.
passing.
He just can't block.
I mean,
Just like, that's why I like Tyler Warren for them more because Williams needs any
they
kind of
just
extra
upgraded
fucking-
their O line like fucking crazy though. They don't need a blocker there.
I agree.
And now they can go get Amarian Hampton or Travion Henderson
He's so
later who can help
goddamn
block. Wow, that's a good pick for them. Man, that's a
it
good
really
pick
is
for them.
underrated.
I didn't see that coming.
That's what I
Yeah.
was saying, man. Tyler Eifert coming out of Notre Dame was crazy.
We've done your homework. And I mentioned
Got hurt.
in our pregame show,
Well,
he's my favorite player in the draft.
Dallas ain't taking Tyler Warren. San Francisco's not taking Tyler Warren. He's gonna go to fucking Miami, dude.
He was a
I told you he was
red
going to
zone
Miami. I
nightmare,
said that
bro.
earlier. I literally said it earlier.
Tua.
Red zone nightmare.
You notice the ability to split out, run routes, beat people one-on-one? We saw it from
You know who he reminds me of?
Mike Gesicki.
Mike Gesicki.
Way better.
Way better, yeah, but that's just it's
Yeah, I
like,
said
run,
Mike
like the way he
Gesicki's great
runs.
value. Him.
He's kind of a big slot receiver.
Yep. He's just as good as Brock Bowers because of his size.
Could be. Man, that's good.
That's why they took him. That's why they took him.
Hey, man, I'm glad I traded for Caleb Williams.
Yeah.
Not even like average.
56 catches this year, the most he had. He missed
Yeah,
4
but
games.
fucking
He is a
Roman
I know,
Dude's
Roman Dude's production goes
by a
down.
lot. I bet
Looking
you
at a
he's
lot.
probably going to be tight end one.
Be a wide receiver one.
No, Colson Loveland.
Yeah.
Over Command. They still got a good tight end.
No, on the year. I think
On the
he'll
year,
be
okay.
number 1 on the year.
Not this year.
Do you want to line him up in 12 personnel as a double tight end and have him?
You don't
Well,
hear
what do the Bengals take now, too? Like, that's another pick that you guys thought.
Nobody was
Outside shot. Outside chance.
James
I've
Rapine
never
from
seen
Bengals.
Colson Loveland mock test.
Never, but there were a lot of people banging the table for him because best player available. He's the best player at 17. Has to be. I hate Michigan.
No, you know who's going to be? Jalen Walker.
Love that guy though.
No, Jalen Walker's going to go to the... Yeah, he's going to the 49ers.
All right, get your picks in now.
49ers,
they're going to commercial.
Give me J-Lee boy.
Dolphins and Colts right behind that. Here from Green Bay.
What'd you say,
No,
Manny?
who was getting mocked?
Why do NFL players choose to sleep number
Will Johnson.
Mike.
I like to sleep.
I think it might have been.
There's no way they take
Michael.
Jalen Walker here.
No, I think it was Michael Williams.
It's got to be D tackle. Walter Nolan.
Up to 15 degrees cooler on each side.
It was
That's
Michael Williams
my
on
pick.
PFF that kept going to him. I can't
That's
read
my
it
pick.
here.
Will Johnson.
Will Johnson? Maybe.
Yeah.
Give me
Box
Michael.
that says you're the one.
I'll lock it in.
Michael Williams?
Yeah.
Or a break
That's who
Ohio
kept going
State.
in on PFF. No,
Georgia.
You're thinking of Malik
This
Williams.
is Roundup for lawns. This stuff.
I got Will
works.
Johnson
This stuff kills weeds down
from Michigan.
without killing your lawn.
Not changing this
Because-
either.
Dandelions, crab
What is
apples,
it?
clover. This stuff works for up to 3
Nolan.
months.
Wow.
This
Damn,
stuff
I hope
works
not,
guaranteed
bruh.
or your
Me
money
either.
back. This is Roundup for lawns. This stuff works.
I'm the voice inside your head.
Is this the first time we've had
Right now,
fully different?
you're pathetic.
I think
picks?
so.
No, we just did it on the Bears. We all had different picks.
I thought you had no. We both did
I
Jalen
had
Walker for the Bears.
Yeah, we both did Jalen
Have
Walker.
the right auto coverage, the cost of this could hit you out of nowhere.
You've always been ahead of the game. Excellence is your default, and Lexus knows that feeling is unmatched.
Who do the Bears have at
This
edge?
isn't for the average, it's for those who set the
Montez
bar
Sweat?
Montez Sweat.
elevated.
He's
Is that
not
it?
really. He's not really an edge
Find
rusher.
what's possible. Lexus refines.
I wish you were crossing out on your board the players that are no longer there.
I know. I can't do that. I thought about that too.
Stop short of amazing.
I wish I could like.
So
draw
all
one.
the orange is gone.
Yeah.
Arnold Gibson's gone. Jalen Walker's still there. Cam Ward's gone. Tyler Warren's still there. And where the fuck? Colson Loveland's gone. Okay. And Ted's
Tyler
gone. So
Warren,
11 to
James
12 gone.
Pierce, and Jalen Walker out of the perps.
James Pierce has fallen to us, baby. The Philadelphia Eagles.
Probably not. They don't take linebacker here. They could take corner. They could take D tackle. They could take offensive line, but there's no offensive lineman worth taking here.
Greg Zabel, if you like him that much.
No, they need tackle. They need everything, to be fair. So I guess
Greg
Greg
Zabel
Zabel
can play
will
everything.
fit. He can't play tackle. He played all three of the center positions, middle position.
Well, Tyler Warren's one of the Dolphins. I think that's about the easiest pick.
Dude, I said that like
They
an hour
could go
ago.
receiver here.
Colts
Matthew
could
Golden.
trade. Colts could trade with the Cowboys and move in front of the Dolphins to get Tyler Warren. We got to see that.
I really think they actually might go
Wide
Matthew
receiver?
Golden here. Yeah, they could.
Golden.
I like Will Johnson. I think he's the best player for them.
We'll
Why
see.
don't? I mean, I'm not
Your
switching
shit
my pick
lagging
now,
out, man.
but
Is it
Matthew
lagging?
Golden's not bad. Not for me. Oh, it's frozen actually.
It's frozen.
Yeah.
What do you mean it's frozen? There was
It
a
straight up
picture.
Frozen. Oh. The picture was just frozen?
The picture was just there. I had it covered up.
So
Now
it
it's
wasn't
back.
frozen for him, it was frozen Rush.
Was it football?
No, it was.
Here we go.
I have it
Will
switched
Johnson.
out. This is what I do in commercial.
And I'm going to be honest with you, you can't
Well, whatever you just did, all it does is freeze the video. It doesn't put anything over it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was just frozen on that commercial. For Discord,
Golden
for
did-
Discord. I don't know about YouTube. For
I was
Discord.
looking at the stream.
Golden didn't get a call that I saw.
Those are
It's Mike.
those are behind. Those are always behind.
Is his name Michael or is it Michael?
Michael.
Michael.
That'd be kind of a lame way to say Michael or spell Michael.
Yeah.
I can see Golden here. Pair him
I can
with-
see
I
it
can
too.
see
Ayuk.
Greg's able too.
Daniel, your thoughts?
Well, this is an
Nah,
important draft
I can see Jalen Walker
That
before
Fuzi
Greg
too?
Taylor.
they had
I can see Josh Simmons here too if they really believe in him.
nailed this draft.
Fuzi Tube's been in the fucking gym getting shredded.
Been shredded for a minute.
Nah, he was fat.
I'll just show it again.
Please direct your attention to the
Will
main
Johnson.
stage video screens.
I'm gonna race it.
Special message.
I'm saying Michael, but my backup is Jalen Walker. And I'll get a half a point for that.
I'll say Walter Nolan, and my backup is Matthew Golden, and I get no points if I get it right.
That looks like Jim.
But Ginger Jim.
Yeah.
Marine Corps and Navy. We're proud to announce that this year we're celebrating our 200th
I think Jim's watching. Oh, wait, no.
Good question. Shout out Jamie if you're watching.
Shout out Jim times 2. You're
And
on
I
stream.
ain't talking about GY. Oh, I didn't even fix my shit. My
Only
bad,
Jim
guys.
I know is Slim. Am I right, Khalik? He keeps saying that's my best joke I've ever made.
Oh, I get it. Slim Jim.
Only Jim I know is Slim.
Such a boring stage.
It's really quiet there, bro. They need to go back to
Yeah.
Detroit.
For real. Kansas City
Every
was
pick
crazy.
had history behind it.
Next year is going to be the best, bro. I swear to God. I expect it to be. Pittsburgh is going to be
It's not going to
insane.
get much better than Detroit.
I think it-
Pittsburgh's kind of close.
Pittsburgh's going to be crazy.
Yeah. Who did I pick here? Jalen Walker?
Mike Hill.
No, Michael Williams.
They're not taking Jalen Walker.
I'll try to sleaze you out of it.
Holy
Oh.
fucking shit! And I can't even say that you did that unless you have a time machine.
Can I be honest? I'm just picking the things that keep getting mocked on
What are we
PFF.
talking about? Oh, he has doubled us up. He lapped us.
Don't steal your joke,
He
Khalik.
lapped
Get the
us.
fuck out of here, bro. You're trying to beat me so bad.
I don't like that
No,
pick.
I don't like it at all for them.
I mean,
not-
that
I
and
don't
Nick Bosa, that's going to be crazy.
He's so overrated.
Yeah, and he's only gonna stop the run. He's not a good red rusher. So
He needs development.
I don't whatever.
Don't steal
Yes,
my
he's a
jokes.
raw,
Look at
raw
I'm
this.
so glad he went to the 49ers. and he
Jalen
got
Walker's
there.
coming to
I'm glad
Cincy,
he-
boy.
Bro, he could come to Cincy. Oh my
He's
god.
coming to Cincy.
Dude, he could come to Cincy. Great looking dude.
Okay.
Look, he sucks so bad.
Yeah, I don't like it. I'm glad he went
As
to the
soon
Niners.
as a good like tackle gets his hands on you, he kind of sucks.
Tyler Booker.
He's a good athlete though.
Tyler Booker,
Not great.
Dallas.
Tyler Booker.
That's what you think?
You're not
I'm locking
you're
in.
not- You're locking in Tyler Booker.
Locking
Dallas.
in.
Yeah, he's cheating if it just happens. There's no way.
I'm literally just
checking.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
backing off,
checking.
backing it up.
And I think that worked against him because
I haven't gotten anything, so there's no way.
in that wide nine, that ankle injury definitely slowed
Are you
him.
yelling in there, Mooney? You're muted.
People around Georgia, they
Weird.
It was a great
Oh.
locker room.
How could I possibly? First of all, I was saying, what did I say? Oh, I said it doesn't even say pick is in yet. How can I possibly even like? I'm just going off of PFF. Like,
You want to see my pick for Dallas right now?
I did like so
No.
many mocks.
Let's go back to
It's
surprise.
it's
You
gonna
guys wanna see
be
my pick?
No, go back to
It's
surprise.
Tyler Booker or like a real guess, like if I was to guess.
They're always so excited whoever they pick.
Take it under a minute tonight in the first
It's
round, and I think
gonna
they
be Tyler
celebrated
Booker.
Thank God,
PFF
dude.
knows best.
At least Dallas is making it faster.
PFF
No,
knows
no
best.
way they take Micah Jr. Right?
Two garbage organizations that I can't stand.
I
going
just
back
got the
to back.
tweet.
Let's get them over with.
You saw it?
Yeah.
So we'll find
Don't
out
tell
who
us.
the,
Were you right or wrong?
celebrating the new head coach, Brian Schottenheimer.
Do I sound sad?
Just had the phone handed to him at the Star.
I mean, Kyle, you should be happy if they take Tyler Booker
Yeah,
here.
I am, because he's got bust written all over his ass.
Yeah, I can just show it now.
Well, I'm just going to go Golden, because that's where I think they should go.
Arian Hampton.
That's what I said. I said Tyler Booker is my PFF, and then Golden would be a good pick for them.
The Dallas Cowboys select Tyler
Oh, you guys just fucking... Dude, PFF knows what the fuck they're talking about. I'm not joking.
I'm so happy. That made me so happy.
They're so dumb, bro. I don't
God,
even
Eagles are definitely not taking O-line this round.
Points anymore. Bullshit.
You hear me? Eagles ain't taking linemen this round. Ain't no fucking shot.
They could still take Ariante Ursery or Josh Connerly, Josh Simmons.
No.
Okay.
He went
The
top
fuck
12 is
out.
fucking ridiculous. Top 12 is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, he knows he just fleeced the league. That's why he's so
Yeah.
excited.
He said, I tricked
He's like,
somebody. I tricked somebody.
He's so bust. I'm so sorry.
It would've
I'm
been funny
so
if he
glad the Eagles
flipped
don't
off
take a
the
chance on
Eagles
him.
thing.
Then I would have put, yeah, all right. I would
I
have
thought for
balled
some
off his
reason,
ass.
like the font on his necklace was like Metallica. At first I thought it was an Eagles logo.
Hey, Click said, what did the PFF say about the Eagles? I'm pretty sure they drafted Jalen Milroe to them.
It was James Pierce Jr. a lot. For the
Oh.
Eagles, it was James Pierce Jr.
No,
For
Steelers.
PFF?
Yeah. Well, you know what?
Man, Chris Collinsworth knows what he's talking about, bro.
Hey, Cleek wants to know what PFF picked for the Steelers. Jalen Milroe, please. Please say Jalen Milroe. Please say
No,
Jalen
it was
Milroe.
never Jalen Milroe. I think it
Chudor.
was
Kenneth Grant.
Emeka Egbuka, but then they got DK, and I don't remember because I only remember the early ones because they were before the Bengals, and then when it got to the Bengals, I started doing crazy shit with trades.
Let's
And
go. So Giants are now. So
There's
Dallas
no
gonna be last
way.
place in our division now. Let's
Took
go.
Tyler Booker at 12, Kyle. Hey, this makes the Bengals. Look, we gotta trade back, bro. We gotta trade back. Please trade back.
There's time later in this draft to go get a runner for Dallas.
Unless Jalen Walker is there.
I'd be surprised if that's going to be the approach moving
Hey.
forward under Brian Schottenheimer.
well, I already told you what this pick's coming up gonna be. So
Tyler Warren.
you finally get to keep it on your board.
I'm keeping this. I'm writing this.
Wait, the Dolphins?
Yeah.
Is that according to PFF or?
I said this like an hour ago. I just seen it on Twitter. Like somebody said Tyler Warren to the Dolphins, and I was just like, you know what? I like that. And I've just been saying it since.
Bro, what's no? I can't. I can't agree with you.
I
can't.
think who did PFF keep saying?
Yeah, let's go nuts for Tyler Booker.
Don't they have like 4 Tylers on their offensive line?
No, they got rid of
Smith.
them all. Tyler Smith, Tyron Smith.
Bring Elias on. Bring Elias on.
He's arguably the best guard, but like guard at 12 is crazy.
On your quarterback this last season, did Dak Prescott just become your new best friend?
They pulled a Cincy.
Reach, yeah. Watch us reach. I'm gonna freak out, bro.
Couldn't have said it.
Look at that million-watt smile coming to the Metroplex. So
You guys should Tyler Booker.
don't forget.
Imagine Shador to the Dolphins. Fucking
Tyler-
move off of Tua.
Tyler
they-
Guyton sucks. Tyler Guyton sucks too.
They haven't spent
You know what?
a top like 15 pick on O-line
they
since
both
Tyron
suck.
Smith. Since Tyron Smith.
These long runs you saw from Alabama, from Jalen Milroe.
Oh, they're definitely drafting running back soon.
I said that as a joke, but that wouldn't be crazy.
What?
Shador under Tua,
Maybe not.
I
because he would definitely help. Because I mean,
I think they'd take another Oos.
4.5 minutes to go on the clock for the Miami Dolphins. Tyler Booker is lifting everybody up.
All right, what's
It
that do
wouldn't
now?
shock me. It wouldn't shock me if they took Golden just because
Did it
how fast
freeze
he
it?
is, and they just.
they
Yeah.
do like it freezes it. They do like fast.
But is the audio still there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for
They
YouTube
could
to
take
update on
Golden.
it.
They could take Golden.
No, they're not taking
That's
fucking
very
Golden
targeted.
here.
All right.
All right, no, the YouTube's got it fine. So
gift.
you guys should just deal with the Frozen.
Or one
Want me to
size
show you
fits all
now?
gifts. Either way,
Oh, it's
one
what?
rate fits all. FedEx One Rate.
That thing is bright.
For a flat
Fucking bright. Holy
Dude,
shit.
that light is
Will
fucking
Johnson.
shit up.
Will
Johnson. Oh yeah. They just got rid of. They're getting rid of Jalen Ramsey. That's a good pick.
Before going through the drive-thru. I forgot to fill up.
Or Michael Williams. That too. Or not Michael. Malachi
Williams.
Starks. Malachi Starks, the other Georgia.
Oh, dude. Can I change my pick?
You just locked in. What?
To becoming a writer.
He said, yeah, hold on.
He just got an update on something.
No, I didn't. I swear to God.
Or becoming a chef who makes croissant.
I swear to God, I didn't.
Or starting a travel scene that takes you from South America to Scandinavia to
Oh, my fucking jaw just
visa. Whatever you
cramp up.
Now I'm locked in.
Everywhere you want to be.
That's great.
John A. Barron.
That's not that crazy.
John A. Barron. John A. Barron. Colts will take Tyler Warren. What the fuck am I talking about?
Unless they hope they can transition him into safety. That's crazy. I'm playing outside corner.
Watch.
I hope that's not real, because we're all fucking wrong.
I hope it is. What is it?
Though. Tyler Grant?
Who the fuck is Tyler Grant?
Yeah, I don't. That's just like a little notification popped up.
I hope that's real. Please be real.
Did I say Tyler?
Yeah.
My bad. I meant Kenneth Grant, but I was thinking of the Tylers
okay.
again from.
Oh yeah, no, that fits. That's actually great.
Does it?
Yeah. They need D tackle badly.
At 13?
But they're talking about trading Jalen Ramsey. Who the fuck do they have a corner?
They have the worst secondary in the league now when they get rid of Ramsey. And it's not close.
Their standard isn't 40.
I mean, the Bengals are giving them a run for their money last year.
No. Dude, name me a corner on their team right now.
You redefine what's possible. Lexus refines what
They lost 4.
The corner of Tua's heads against the knee
is a car that stops short of
amazing. Because they lost Fuller or whatever that fucking corner was to the Giants at free agency. I can't believe the Giants are out drafting the Dallas Cowboys. That's fucking nuts.
One pick each.
Yeah, but it's massive.
Yeah, you're talking about.
Yeah, one team had to be absolutely horrible to get to that spot.
I mean, Dallas had a lot of picks that have been insane, and they chose Tyler Booker.
Were they absolutely horrible, Mooney? Because they beat the shit out of the Colts week 17, okay? Actually, it was kind of a close game. It was just high scoring.
Yeah.
Tyler Booker's nuts.
Do I get to change my pick to Kenneth Grant?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, wait, did you see it on Twitter?
No. Yeah, it was a fucking...
I haven't gotten any official.
No, I said it was a random person. I said I hope that's not real because it was just a random person. I said fucking Shador Sanders. That was my like.
I didn't even have Jalen Walker out yet.
Nathaniel, I for the safety of our country, I hope you don't get drafted.
Hey, like they could take Jalen Walker, and he's by far the best player available here.
No, they could take Jalen
Shador would be
Walker.
a good pick for them.
They could take Jalen Walker.
Dude, stop.
Shut up.
I'm not joking. That was my pick. I locked that in like 5 minutes ago.
Change your pick.
Yeah.
Change your pick.
Oh, no, he's so far ahead, he might as well.
But
no, you locked in Shador. Make it fair for us, fucker.
I agree, bruh.
Okay, I know who it is. He changed his pick.
Why are you
He's
looking
wrong.
at your phone?
Because I had
So
to.
Shador. So now I'm fucking wrong.
No, you just changed it to Jalen Walker.
Yeah, and you said I'm wrong. So
You're wrong.
Hold on.
With the 13th pick in the
John A. Barron, come on.
NFL draft,
We're all wrong.
the Miami Dolphins select Kenneth Grant, defensive tackle, Michigan.
So whoever the fuck that dude was, he's got the scoop, bro.
Best nose tackle in the class, but he's my 29th ranked guy. Like,
I don't love that pick either.
I don't either.
I don't think he's worth the top.
No, I'm glad. Keep taking these guys. It makes a trade back way easier for the Bengals.
It makes the players available for the Eagles at 32 too. And
I knew people weren't going to be in on Jalen Walker like that. If you got past the Panthers, I didn't see any team wanting him.
In the future, and one of the reasons is
I'll take you. Please fall at 32. Please fall at 32. Please fall at 32. I'll take him in a fucking second.
He just gets moved so easily in the run game,
I think his best football is ahead of him. He's a block disruptor.
Damn,
He's
bro.
a great locker room
Michigan
guy.
lit it up.
I think he could be one of
What,
the
two
Fully
players?
expected this.
tackles in the National Football League in the coming years.
Not 3 players. Colson Loveland too.
Yeah, 3 players.
Oh, sorry.
This fills a need, wouldn't you say?
I'll tell you what, this is going to be fun, Rich. I mean, when you watch him.
And if
I'm
Will
not saying
Johnson,
he's gonna be a great
if
player,
Will Johnson
but,
goes
yeah.
in the first, is that a record?
No, they had like 6 last year, I believe. The national championship
And then
team.
Miami that one year.
Yeah, Michigan. Michigan's producing good talent right now. Yeah, he's a beast.
Like I said, I think it's a good pick. Like, but I don't think Kenneth Grant's worth the 13. I think they could have waited to trade back into the first round and got a Kenneth Grant.
They got the best nose tackle, and it's a need. It's a position of need. All right, let's just get this locked in real quick.
Yeah, I'm going ahead.
Warren.
And I'm glad too. Like, I really am glad.
I've
that
missed
he's
like
going to
3 in
the
a
best
row, I
spot.
think.
Good.
Warren, then I'm so
Well,
glad.
I may have
I was
missed
about
them,
to. I was
but so
about
did
to
you.
update our points
You
already.
know, they
but
could
I'll
take
wait.
Tyler Walker again.
Jalen Walker.
Who's the linebacker?
Dante Barron could go here. The big need for them is a slot defender.
Will Johnson?
No.
Malachi Starks?
Safety. Yeah, they could get safety. I mean, Lou
But they
Armo
need
needs
to
a
find it
safety.
so bad. I think Tyler Warren's their biggest
They
need.
just re-signed Mo Alley Cox too. So.
Well, Cox ain't holding it. We'll
No,
drop.
I
Warren's
know.
dropping
I'm just
straps.
saying. Maybe they signed someone so it
Jalen
didn't have to
Walker, who's the
force it.
linebackers?
I don't know.
Jalen Walker's the best pick then.
Luana Rumo
Really.
needs himself a safety, so.
It's fucking Tylen Warren. Tylen Warren.
Island Warer.
Tylen Warren.
I'm gonna lock in Tyler Warren because I think if he gets past here, then he ain't getting picked for a long
He's coming
time.
to Cincinnati if he does.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
If Tyler Warren falls, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, Karai.
Karai.
With the 14th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Tyler Warren.
Thank you.
Deserved.
Disrespected, but hey, we'll take it.
Chalk. All right, Mooney,
I
no more
bet-
looking at your phone. I know you've been cheating. I have a camera set up in your room. I know you've been cheating.
Hey, how many
Jerk
times?
off right now?
How many
Yeah.
times have I mocked Tyler Warren and Colts? Like I feel like I
Well,
never
you're not
have.
special. Everyone has.
It just made too much sense for him.
Don't hurt his feelings.
He's such a beast.
I
He
love
can
it.
block, gadget plays. That's what. Oh,
I'm so glad he went to the Colts. Actually,
That was a
I'm
forward
happy
pass.
that I'm happy the Bears took Colston Loveland
That was a
because
forward pass.
I'd rather him be in Indianapolis.
look at that. That's what we need. What we need in Cincy.
I like that.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that lettuce, bro. Look at that hair.
Don't talk about lettuce, bro. You scared me. Wait, I get it. Look at that lettuce, and then look at that hair, because hares are rabbits and rabbits eat lettuce.
You're not a rapper.
That shit was a 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10 on the Richter scale because it just caused an earthquake in Ecuador.
Oh,
I
would
still
you
think
follow
Trey
over?
Amos is going to get taken his first round. He's going to get overvalued too. He's a
He's
player I
so
think is gonna get
good,
overvalued.
dude.
Yeah, he's better at Colston Loveland, but what Bears
Not at
felt
catching
like he's
and,
better.
and route running
Okay.
and athleticism, but
He's good
yeah.
at catching after he just did that.
Lock it in now, Mike Green to the Falcons.
Yep. No. No.
Fuck.
Fuck. Stewart.
Shamar Stewart.
Yes, sir. Shamar Stewart.
Mooney,
the Falcons.
what? No, I want to know what source you're watching on Twitter.
I have AI overview. The 2025 NFL draft order for round 1 is as follows: 1, Tennessee Titans; 2, Jacksonville Jaguars; 3, New York Giants; 4, New England
Mooney, you don't
Patriots.
even
I
have to.
literally
You
just
don't even have to continue because you've already proved to me that you've been looking at your phone. If you're at
I'm
it
on
up
my
already, fucking cheating,
I'm on
bitch.
my PC.
Oh, so you have Twitter up on your PC, so you have been cheating.
You can walk into my room at any moment right now.
What does that have to do with this?
I'm locking in
Hold on. Why
stuff
is
so
Falcons
fucking
still-
early, it's impossible to cheat.
Why is Falcons still on the clock? Are they trading?
Could be.
No, you're
Falcons are a
following
weird
somebody that's probably there.
I'm there.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm locking in Stewart.
I'm not
I
going
think
to
they're
switch
in
it
the
out.
next one.
It's Mike Green. Or Will Johnson's a decent pick for them.
Picks from one school.
Jeff Okuda's trash.
Maybe ever connect the dots during the break.
Only one trade so far. Who predicted that?
We've been creating it for more
Two
than
trades technically, but only day one.
From the most advanced technology
Browns made both of
to
them.
the broadest, most reliable network of sales and service dealers.
Damn, bro, is Shador gonna be a fucking Steeler?
Others follow.
Yep. No, Milrow is.
Check out the new whip. Tight, tight. Fully custom. How many Bud Lights can you fit in that puppy? As many Bud Lights as it takes. It's a lot of Bud Lights. I'm gonna have to give me one of those.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company.
Who has Matthew
They're a
Judon now? Is
financial
this still the
services
Falcons?
Company too.
Yep.
Like he's so much more than
Yeah.
Or is he a free agent?
I think he might be a free agent.
Insurance in,
He had one good year with the Patriots, and then
financial services also in.
Why do NFL players
Good
choose
night.
to sleep number smart bed?
I like to sleep cool.
And I
hey, this fucking water bottle or water
We
jug
both get what we want.
is
Clutch.
pissing me off
Climate
Why?
Cool smart bed.
because the ice is
15
still
degrees
ice
cooler on
from
each
Yeah,
side.
that's
like 2
the
p.m.
point.
at work.
Yeah, that's the point.
Yeah, but like I'm trying to chug this Powerade and it's not letting me.
You don't deserve to chug it. You got yours written down, Kyle?
Yeah, Stewart.
Kamar Stewart?
It's Mike.
Did you just get lazy and decide you didn't want to write anymore, so you're just writing one name?
Yeah.
What's the problem with that? You know who he's talking about?
What if the viewers don't?
I just think I think they're going to take a chance on a high risk player.
Who, Mike Green?
Let's get you home.
No, Shamar Stewart. I think they're going to take Shamar Stewart
Shamar
because of the allegation of Mike Green. That's why.
Maybe. But every time I want Mike Green to fall to the Bengals, they take him. So.
No, he is because after the Falcons take Shamar
I'm talking
Stewart,
about on PFF. That's what would happen.
Helping turn
they
That's why
take
I'm saying
Shamar
Mike
Stewart,
Green.
into owners.
and then the Cardinals going to take Golden, and then you guys are
Yeah,
going
I
to take
think
Mike Green.
that too.
Get started at rocket.com.
Why do NFL players choose a sleep number smart bed?
I like to sleep cool.
I hope we
Even
trade
But
back
to
and
be
we
fair,
take Malachite starts at like 20.
Cardinals probably didn't think Will Johnson's going to be there at 16 either, and that
Sleep
is
up to 15
concerning.
degrees cooler on each side. Visit a Sleep Number store near you.
Some people
Steelers
just
ain't
know
getting
they
prime
can
time,
save
brother. I'm
hundreds
trying.
of
I'm
dollars
so sorry to tell you. You're taking
Fucking
Jalen
burning up.
Like you know to check your outfit first before.
Mike
meeting
Green,
girlfriends.
who?
And the only
Mike
player I
Green.
think that you could have took at over quarterback is
So
gone
check
to the
out
Miami
State First
Dolphins.
for a
I think you
prolific
guys really
saving
want to give the Grant
hundreds.
to.
Well, now that Colson Loveland's gone, I don't see a lot of trade-up value here for us.
Or a breakup box. Either way.
I do have Jalen Walker.
Trade
keeps
up
falling.
value?
Or trade back value,
Packages
sorry.
from the post office.
I think Jalen Walker keeps slipping to this in the next two picks. I think
I'm
it is.
saying I don't think like the Broncos want to trade up now.
Peeking in on the green room built by
They want Martin Hampton. I'm pretty confident now.
They can stick and pick that.
Why are they still waiting?
Probably trade.
Have 90 ticks left to go.
You know, they surprised us by
Yeah,
taking
he
Michael Penix.
is
Maxwell
going
Harrison.
up boards like crazy. It's Maxwell Harrison. Like, I guess the NFL really loves him.
Jacket my man's wearing.
And their Falcons, we never know who they're picking. They took Penix last year, so I
Yeah,
don't
they
know.
might take Jackson Dart here.
They could. I would be surprised. They're trading.
Nah,
now.
they,
Arthur Blank is the best owner in the NFL. I think he is. Yes, he is.
How many times have we
No,
said
it's not.
He's great. He's a great man.
right? I mean, it's
Yeah, look at him. He's senile right now. Is that Mike Brown?
He is not senile. He recalls everything. He's a
Why are we
fucking
not picking?
fish.
they're probably
I hope
trading.
Look at all that
right
talent.
here.
Look at all that talent. Half of those guys I would take. Trade back. Trade back, Bengals.
You don't have to send a plane.
I'm okay with the Eagles trading up right here and getting their guy.
I think it's value. It's the
15's not that crazy.
Wait, yeah, I forgot Jalen Walker's still
Are
there.
y'all,
They could take
what's going
him.
on here? Y'all gonna lock in or what?
I think Shamar Stewart. Fuck it, let's do it.
I think
I'm
Jalen
locking
Walker's
it.
not picking up his phone.
They might forfeit.
Well,
I didn't think you'd do it.
It's just low hanging.
Why did it go away? Did they pick or they trade?
I know.
Yeah, they must have locked in.
conspiracy.
So the last 4 years,
All right, they picked.
the Falcons have just
Conspiracy. Wait, who'd you locked in?
Shamar Stewart.
Shamar Stewart. Colt. Who'd you say?
Of the first round that they went
I can't fucking read that.
How can you not read that?
signing Kirk Cousins to what they
Jalen
signed
Walker.
him
Okay,
to.
that's a good pick.
And now Kirk is the backup.
Fuckington.
And the rest of the guys were still waiting on a break.
I think Jalen Walker might be the pick here, but
they're
So do I.
defense here.
And remember,
Oh, I already lost
They're
him.
actually gonna play him at edge too.
Jimmy Lake was a defense coordinator.
Who'd you lock
It'd be
in?
good for them.
They made
Mike
a
Green
trade
forever.
for Jeff Ulbrich
Oh,
from
yeah.
the Jets, who had worked under Robert
Now we gotta wait even longer since you dumb fucks.
Put the pick in.
We just did it with Tyler Warren, meeting the needs within
Oh, apparently the channel just became eligible to have moderators.
It's right there. Here's the
Oh, now people are watching, and you're fucked. So.
Yeah. In the future, I'm gonna have to like not show copywritten content.
That's who you have rated. This is a chance to go get them.
Pick us in, coach to owner. Conversation.
Talking to Jalen Carter, I can tell.
Terry Fontenot,
Raheem Morris got his guy. Fuck Walker.
Fuck Raheem Morris. What the band does, pussy ass bitch.
Their selection, 16th overall.
He's happy he got his guy.
Sucks.
Through the first round.
He's like enough of this no edge rush bullshit. Let's get it.
I think they would have took Mike Green, but Jalen Walker shouldn't have fell this far. So they're like, oh.
I think Mike Green's better than Jalen Walker.
Now Houston did it in one draft. They got
Yeah, but Mike Green's only going to play one spot on the field. Jalen Walker can drop back into coverage and shit.
Just don't take Walter Nolan or Mike Green, bro.
I feel like they're going to cut this. That's what they kept doing in mock drafts. That's why I'm saying Mike Green.
Like I go back to last year and it just
Mike Green is like the perfect fit for them. Literally perfect fit. Stand-up guy, edge rusher, doesn't put his hand in the ground.
The draft database was like all over the place. PFF consistently had them taking Mike Green.
There it is.
Yeah,
I get a point.
He didn't fall that far.
Got his guy. It's a good pick. Great pick. Kyle, you're in last officially.
Who was in last before?
Me and him are tied.
Hold on. Like now, I'm debating this next one because, like,
as you should.
I'd expect Will Johnson to be here.
This one's gotta be.
If they don't take Will Johnson, you're taking Will Johnson.
They need edge more than corner.
You guys are staying and picking Will Johnson if he makes it to you right
hopefully
here.
not. But
yeah, he'll be your best corner. It's not close.
No
so
shit, I don't want a corner though.
I don't know fucking why.
Cardinals, they took wide receiver last year.
Corner wasn't the problem last year. They were hurt, Kyle. Dax Hill got hurt week 2.
You still need help in the secondary.
Missed the entire year.
I don't like the way Tam Taylor-Britt played, and I need his replacement.
Yeah, he was also dealing with the ankle injury since the Chiefs
he was
game.
hurt, and for half the year he was phenomenal, and then not half the year. For the first like 4 weeks he was phenomenal, and then the rest of that it was
first 2 weeks. Week 3 sucked against the Commanders. Yeah, I'm gonna lock in mine.
For a guy that fits a major need for
they're gonna take Walter Nolan, bro.
Campbell.
Or Mike Green.
That's very similar to what we're talking about with Jalen Walker.
I hope they take Golden. I'm gonna lock it in.
I hope they take
I'm gonna lock it
Golden,
in just
like,
because I'm like wishful thinking.
Who'd you get locking?
Golden. I'm wishful thinking.
Is that what you did too,
It's
Kyle?
gonna be.
Taking Will Johnson. What do you take? What is that?
You can't read?
Dude, it's like the light is. Oh, okay, nice. Matt too.
Fuck!
You stupid bitch!
I'm choosing someone else.
I just think their secondary is not good, and I don't think they expect
I
Will
am
Johnson
actually
to
gonna
be here.
switch.
What? No, hell no. That's cheating. If you get it right
How?
after switching.
Bro, the timer's still up.
Oh yeah, it is. I thought it said pick is in. Okay. Bitch, shut up.
What are you going?
Type shit. Me?
You going Will Johnson too?
For the Arizona Cardinals.
Yeah, he's gonna go like Malachi Starks.
No, he's
or
looking at
somebody.
look at his lips.
in particular up front.
What?
I'm looking at
Mike Green.
Okay, that's a good one.
Am I like, handwriting's not that bad. I know it's terrible, but it ain't that bad. Damn.
No, your light's like glaring on the fucking white.
No. I can see where the light's glaring, and I can still read
For
it
me,
through the
it's
camera.
because I have the draft in the big full screen, and then your tiny little cameras on the bottom. So
Exactly.
Oh,
That's
okay.
the
I'll just
same
start. I'll just start.
Exactly. That works perfect. Thank you.
can put him in those condensed sets.
I can see him
Go
trading
down
too.
there and dig out safeties and really make
maybe.
nice plays.
So they label
like
Jalen
Matthew
Walker
Golden here,
defensive end.
Remember Isaiah Bond said he
So
was
that's his
gonna
edge
guard
rusher.
labeled
That's their
as
edge.
edge for a
No,
while.
he's been labeled linebacker.
Look at that scene here.
Yeah, he has been like a linebacker. They
Oh,
can
yeah,
take
yeah,
Shamar
yeah.
Stewart as well. Just keep that in mind.
They closed off.
You're trying to squeeze Shamar
So
Stewart
yeah,
in there, bro.
they got Micah Parsons Jr.
We're on the clock. We're at capacity. Kurt Warner, Mr. Arizona, take it away.
I tell you what, I like what you guys are talking about on the offensive side of the ball. You know, you've got Marvin Harrison on the backside that can be your
Matthew Golden.
McBride, a great tight end.
Eagles, I don't think they need to do anything. Their guy ain't nowhere near taking yet. My boy ain't taking yet. 2 of them ain't taking. 3 of them ain't taking yet.
On
I'm
God.
cool right now. I'm chilling.
On God.
Malachi Starks, Luther Burden, and James Pierce Jr. still right here in front of me, baby. They're my 3.
Let go. Let go.
Oh, I'm stressing, bro.
Same, bro. Come on.
Please trade back. Please get an extra top 100 pick or an extra second round pick somehow.
Just to show mine right here again for the Cardinals, guys.
Golden.
Will Johnson.
No neck brace this time. No neck brace this time.
Check out Jaguars draft camp.
By the way, this draft hasn't been very chalky, though. It hasn't been.
And it has been more chalky than last year.
You know, the no Shedeur Sanders so far, and this is kind of what we started hearing.
Imagine they take like fucking Amarian Hampton here.
I guess there's been more reaches.
Could they take Shamar Stewart? I mean,
yeah.
Shedeur Sanders, because like Kyler Murray's
Shedeur?
not
Fuck no.
very good.
What do you mean not very good?
I mean, he can't give his weapons great stats in terms of Marvin Harrison Jr.
They don't
Shedeur
care.
would do better with
He was a
Marvin Harrison
rookie
Jr.
year, bro. What the?
And New Orleans is another team.
He didn't give Marvin Harrison a good year, though. You're saying?
No, I don't think he did. No.
800
Didn't
yards,
Marvin
4
Harrison have
touchdowns.
almost? Yeah, like what the fuck?
I think he could have been even better if Kyler Murray threw him more of the ball.
Well, as for the Arizona
No shit.
Cardinals, you mentioned Maserati Marv, as your partner would call him. Joel Klatt got selected by the Cardinals.
Hey, Will Johnson, please. That's your best pick here, Cardinals.
No,
You
their
said-
best pick is Mike Green or fucking what's the other D lineman?
Walter Nolan.
No.
I was about to write Walter Nolan down for the Bengals. Damn.
Well, we got Mike Green.
I don't know if we're gonna take
We got
him.
Mike Green.
I don't know if we're gonna take
No,
him.
we got him. No, we got him.
Tomlinson was brought in. They drafted Darius Robinson.
Wow.
Edge rusher.
I didn't see Walter Nolan, but I like that pick for them a lot. I didn't even think about that. I like that pick a lot for them. That's a great pick.
You kind of are where you came
I did
from.
not see him in Arizona. I don't know why.
Me either.
The trenches here. Big time.
Okay, good pick. All right, Cardinals. We're in business with you. You got a top 4 grade in the first round to me right now.
He's got big time twitch.
All right.
So athletic.
You know what? Until I'm proven otherwise, motherfuckers.
Senior Bowl as well. Again, someone who likes to penetrate and play up the field. That is his
Jihad Campbell, I'm assuming.
Damn right. Oh fuck. Guys, I don't believe you guys got your
Oh, go
linebacker
into
situation.
commercial. What a fucking draft surprise! They never go to commercial when the Bengals are up ever. Fucking
Jihad Campbell, baby, because that's your best pick here, in my opinion. Let's do it.
fuckers always do this shit.
I don't really like committing to things.
You could trade. I really do think you guys could trade you. There's about 5 players you could take here, and you could go right there where Houston is and still get all your picks that you want.
Yeah, but
Take
Houston needs a line.
You
They're
guys
not
take
going to trade
Malachi
up. Who are
Starks.
they going to trade up for? Josh Simmons or somebody?
Yeah. If you guys take Malachi Starks, I'm gonna fuck you up. Yeah, I want to be sick to my stomach, you know. Fuck you guys who did Malachi Starks.
Pretzel crust is back at Little Caesars, so stop saying.
Much as I want D-line, I don't think we're. I think we like Mike Green, but I think our number 1 pick was Walter Nolan.
I hope you guys take that.
Oh shit.
I hope you guys take that guy Morgan.
Yeah, Derek Harmon might be out here.
That would be such a reach at 17, in my opinion.
We can trade back.
It's
and still
not
get him.
that
I would
much
be
of a
fucking
reach.
safe.
It's not that much of a reach, but I do agree.
I'd rather us reach on James Pierce Jr.
Fuck you. I will get mad if you take James Pierce Jr. That's my boy.
We are the only team so far that's just completely wide open on what we could take right here. Which makes us fun.
I mean, Cardinals will look at too.
All night, so sleeping on a smart bed is why
Cardinals are going to corner, receiver, D-line.
No, it was always going to be D-line or secondary.
And I really like it when we both get what we want.
I don't agree. I think they could absolutely take Golden and been just fine with it.
Nope, that's gay.
15 degrees cooler on each side.
You guys can take Golden too. Well, please.
Store near you.
You guys will actually break the fucking house to actually take Golden.
I'll get quiet. Probably go to bed.
He is a receiver we're missing, just a speedster, but still, I don't want receiver.
Damn, man, I want to Walter Nolan so bad. There's so many people, dude.
Bro, this happened last year. With fucking...
Honestly, there's so many people here that no matter who just got called, I'm probably going to be upset.
Fucking Byron Murphy happened last year with the Seahawks. I got so pissed off, too. Then we take a Mary Smans. I'm like, okay, whatever, but I wanted somebody else.
Okay, we've seen her before.
I don't want to fall all the way back to like the Texans at 25, but I would be happy to trade with like the Chargers or Denver here. But I don't think Denver needs to move up that far to get Amari Hampton. They're not going to move up at all. They can stick and pick.
Please trade back.
Since when? You gotta wait till it's done. Oh.
Bro, we're gonna take fucking.
Stop looking at your phone.
I'm gonna literally throw the fuck up. We're gonna take like Josh Connerly or Josh Simmons.
Checking the stream.
If we take O-line here, I'm going to bed.
Your earnings add up fast too.
Why?
Guys, Brad.
Yeah, there's nobody here I want at O-line. Kelvin Banks is gone.
It all comes down to this. The Energizer Bunny gets the snap. He's still
gonna fucking throw up.
I think I would actually like kind of be low-key excited if we took like Carson Schlesinger or something. I think G.I. Campbell might be in play here too, big time.
You guys picked? Oh boy. You didn't trade. You picked.
Now through Sunday. There's a big
Campbell.
Caroline sing-along going here. Is that the stretch in Fenway?
Bro, please, give me three. Give me one of three names, please. James Pierce can be the reach. Give me Shamar. Give me Mike Green. One of the three. Please give us edge.
It's America's song.
Or trade back and get Malachi Starks at 23.
If you guys pick James Pierce, I'm throwing my headset across the fucking window. I'm throwing out the.
Give me one of those three. Give me one of those three. Dude, if they say offensive lineman, listen.
Which brings us to number 18, Seattle. My understanding.
Fuck Seattle!
Are interested in getting out of this pick.
So were we. We should have.
No, bro. Eagles, please. Get Malachi Starks right here at the Bengals dog at 18. Come on.
This could be the window if you have some teams, maybe the Giants, maybe a quarterback needy team. We don't know.
Oh, they're saying the Brown. Oh, okay. This ain't for me. Fuck. I'm nervous now because I don't want you guys to take one of my fucking players at one. You guys are actually cock block me. I'm gonna be mad.
One of three, bro.
We take that tight end from LSU in the first round, like people are saying. I'm gonna punch somebody in the fucking mouth.
Yeah, that was gonna say the only caveat was it wasn't for Shedeur, it was for Jackson.
I just want edge.
So who knows which quarterback they prefer? But I knew
I want Mike Green, Shamar Stewart, James Pierce in that order.
That's fine. I want one motherfucker more than anything right now. Take Luther Burden.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
I just thought that could make a lot of sense for both parties.
What are you writing, bro?
I'm just rewriting it to make it easier to read.
What's the bottom thing?
You're just trying to speak into resistance.
No, I don't. It's not like somebody I truly want here.
I'm gonna lock in Mike Green. I've been saying it for like
Green.
fucking 7 picks now, but I'm a.
You already know Mike Green was my number 1 guy here. I've been saying it.
Yeah.
Campbell's
like 7th in names I would be happy with.
G.R. Campbell. You need him.
Just get edge, please. Don't be weird. That's all I care about. Just don't be fucking weird.
I think they are being weird.
Dude, if they.
Campbell.
I'm just ready to be disappointed. Go ahead, say Josh Connerly. Go ahead and say Josh Connerly. Watch what I do to you. I'll find where the fuck you live.
The Cincinnati Bengals select Shamar Stewart.
Okay.
Texas A&M.
Yeah, not a surprise to see him go defense.
Cole takes
That's
the
not the
high-risk
word.
player. Cole takes the high-risk player. I didn't see this one. I don't hate it. But he's going to get a GM fired. Or
It's a reach, but I you know me, I trust Al Golden here, but goddamn, Mike Green was sitting right there, bro.
Hey, if he works out, he's got the highest upside.
We know.
But if he don't, he sucks. But we'll see. Hey, I like it. I don't hate it.
He's an athletic fucking nightmare, but it's just like, he doesn't have production, but like exactly what DJ's saying. He disrupts every play. He has so many pressures.
3 people. Look, Mooney's like, hell yeah.
See, he doesn't get the sacks. He just causes chaos.
You like this pick, Mooney?
I love it.
He's
I wanted one of those 3. I wanted edge. I didn't want us to be fucking weird. I'm okay with this.
He's been pounding the table for Shamar Stewart.
I'm okay with this. He looks like Jamar Chase if he was on roids.
I liked him better at the 265 range, and he did that during
Yes, sir.
the run-up process.
I don't love the pick, but I like it. Same way I felt like a Mary Smims last year. If he
Damn, bro.
If he gives me a Mary Smims, I'll take it. He's probably so tired of getting disrespected.
Bengals pick Shamar Stewart.
I hope he plays with that kind of fury
Still
too.
no Shador Sanders.
That was an Al Golden pick all day. Look at him. He's the first one to stand up there.
Man,
He was like, that's what I wanted.
I was ready to fucking projectile vomit all over my monitor with Josh Connerly being announced.
Now, Eagles, trade here with Seattle, get Malachi Starks. Come on, Eagles, do it.
I think that answered the question about Trey. Watch out for a trade for Trey. Come on, Browns, right here.
Hey,
Eagles.
We trade Trey to the Eagles for the 31st pick, and we take Malachi Starks too.
And I'll fuck you in the ass.
32nd pick.
Yeah, Kyle would probably kill us all.
Come on, baby. Come on, right here, Seattle, right here.
I don't even want to type anymore, bro.
I've been a Lucas fan my whole life.
I just realized you didn't even do a pick, Mooney, did you?
Yeah, I did. I said Mike Green.
Oh, that's right.
I said in that order: Mike Green, Shamar Stewart, James Pierce Jr.
This is chalk. This has been the most projected guy to us.
Walter Nolan was for me.
Dude, the amount of edge I've seen in
They're
the
not
last 2
interviewing him right
days.
now. They're not even letting him be on national TV. What he's saying, asshole.
It's the Bengals. They go to commercial for us. They don't let our player talk. It's every year. Every year. They hate us.
They make the playoffs, and then who knows? That was the one.
The fuck up,
right here, Seattle, right here, baby. Come on, Seattle. Give me. Come on, bird to bird. Let's go.
Lucas said, "I've been a Shamar Stewart fan my whole life."
This is where we. This is it. This is the Georgia Bulldog we need right here. Come on, Seattle.
Wait,
Right
what's your lock right here, Kyle?
If I'm Seattle, if I'm the Eagles, I'm trading right here with Seattle. I'm getting Malachi Starks before Denver, Chargers, Green Bay, Minnesota, Rams, Detroit, Washington.
You don't have the picks to get up there,
dude. You don't know what we got. You shut your fucking lips.
You're not using 3/5 to get up there.
You shut your goddamn lips.
What do you want, bro? How about 4/5? Oh, here we go.
Laser focused in this moment. Is this the kind of intensity you're bringing to a Bengals defense?
Oh yeah. Some people done messed up.
That's our guy. Oh yeah. No,
He's
that's
angry,
good.
bro.
He's angry. He's so mad.
That's what we need.
I'm happy. I'm excited. Okay. Just know I'm coming.
You are in the division now with Lamar Jackson.
That's what we fucking need.
A quarterback like that.
Hey man.
How many times have I been mad that our team's okay with getting disrespected?
He's one of the best. Why would I not want to sack one of the best?
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
I like his attitude. Oh, that shit we can be going.
On my show,
he talking about a lot of people messed up.
Yeah,
today.
he needs to
All
chill
right.
out there. Raj got that.
God damn it.
All right. Shit. Who is it? Ah, shit.
Golden.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, hold on.
Or
their secondary is fine.
It's
in my
fine,
opinion.
but
I
they don't
think need
really
anything.
have. They still need like a number one
They
outside
need
corner.
O-line.
They need
No, their
O-line
O-line
more-
is dog
They
shit.
need
They're
O-line more
taking-
than anything.
I got it.
It's Josh Connerly, or no. They need what's the dude that was mocked to us?
Right here.
Gray Zabel.
Yep.
Right here.
Yeah, Gray Zabel.
Sable.
Yeah, this one's been mocked to them a lot too.
Yep.
This is
And
pretty chalk.
This is the only reason why they would stay here is to take Zabel.
This is chalk,
in my
right?
opinion. Yeah, Zabel. Or Josh Collins Jr. is my outside looking at.
With the 18th
They
pick,
took
They need a line
They
for
took
her.
Chop Robinson.
NFL draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Gray Zabel.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Great pick.
Yeah, it's a fantastic pick for them.
Fits him.
He need like fill in any fucking spot for them on the interior.
That's Jeremiah's favorite player in the draft. Wow.
He's great.
Now, Jihad Campbell's right here. Down him getting disrespected, too.
All right, point update. Mooney's at 13. I'm at 8. Kyle's at 7.
Transitioned when he got to the next level with the Tampa Bay Bucks and how well he
I'm taking Jihad Campbell all fucking day. Take it to the bank. They could take Golden again. I'm going to keep saying it.
Oh, you mean to,
for Tampa?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
He said he hates that he got to play for the Bungles.
I've never seen somebody take more.
Who said that?
No, yeah, because Lavonte David or whatever his name is, that his name is done playing football this year, and they could take Campbell and he could be his little wingman, and they still use Campbell a lot this year. I think Campbell makes the perfect sense here.
I'm not gonna make a pick because I think I just seen something.
Well, Jihad Campbell's what I'm predicting.
Oh, this is a random person though, Gregory.
Well, they're probably right, because you've been seeing random guys all night. Fucking asshole.
Ernie, Colton, how we feel about that pick? I don't know if I'm really sold on your reaction.
It's a good pick. It's the same reaction I had to Mary Smims last year. We got fucked with the pick before us, so we took the next best guy on our list.
But you didn't get fucked because Mike Green was there.
I don't think we were in on Mike Green. Ever.
Maybe you don't like. Maybe you don't like.
I've seen Mike Green falling all the way to the fucking Eagles, bro. I don't think a lot of teams are out on Mike Green.
No, we will not take Mike Green ever.
No, I'm saying like I've seen him falling all the way down to you guys. Like,
could you point me aisle 27? Find what you need faster with the Lowe's app.
As you redefine what's possible, Lexus refines what you deserve.
hey, don't what was I about to say? Don't sleep on the Bucks replacing Rashad White and Bucky Irving with Amari Hampton.
The fuck up.
Don't sleep on it. Bucky Irving's worth a first, bro.
He is worth a first in Dynasty, you dumb bitch.
It's the first step to becoming a writer, and your book gets turned into a movie by your favorite director, aka new best friend, or becoming a chef who makes croissant nigiri, or starting a travel scene that takes you from South America to Scandinavia to Oh.
Did Bobby Wagner re-sign with Commanders?
Yeah, 1 year deal.
Another year or like that last year?
That's his last year. They just signed a 1 year deal because his deal was up.
All the destinations.
You're streaming.
Trip out of the group chat. That's what the world's biggest airline can do for you.
Yeah, I don't care.
Bro, my cat was on the chair and the stream.
Didn't see it.
Why is Khalid talking shit? You know you gotta see Kyle at work tomorrow, right? And he's gonna check your jaw for talking shit.
By what? He said he hates.
Wow. Because you're a Bengal now, remember?
No, I'm not a Bengal, motherfucker.
In 1 week, you started claiming Ohio State and the Bengals?
Bro, chill, bro. God damn, bro. God, don't. Come on, man. I like Smart Stewart. I'll be like Colton. I don't know how to feel. I just gotta wait till it plays out.
I know how to feel. It's just I have faith in Al Golden developing him. So I like the pick. I don't love the pick. He was in my I'll take it tier. But if you look at the color,
Campbell,
I have him as my 27th guy.
Let's get you home.
Paying your rent should count for something.
If they take Johnson, no, they don't need O-line.
With rent rewards,
they could take a corner too.
To be fair,
they could take Will Johnson.
Outside of Abdul Carter and Jalen Walker, Shamar Stewart's by far the best athlete out of the edges.
Yeah.
You hear me though?
Get started at rocket.com.
I said Tampa could take Will Johnson or J.D. Barron. They need more secondary help, and both the best two corners are available.
That's such a sad crowd. It's a sad
That's
crowd.
not even a Day Seeker concert.
That's not even close to a Bad Omens concert, bro. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, but that's actually not. Like, it's literally not.
Oh.
That's
right.
about what
You're
Sonic
factually
Temple
correct,
was.
Mooney. They said 120 or 107,000 people. That's way less than Sonic Temple. It's literally like
way less.
That's literally like 20,000 less than Sonic Temple.
We will find that out in a
Jihad Campbell, we know.
Yeah, that's where I'm leaning, but I don't know if they expected both the corners to still be here.
I'm just hoping something exciting like Trey
The
getting
thing I
traded.
seen on Twitter was Anhawankuka. Can't say his name.
Waiting to hear his name, waiting to get that phone call, and we're keeping an eye on.
They're already doing a press conference about Shamar Stewart.
As the wait will soon be over for him. And
Which I don't even see that name on your list of people, so I'm pretty sure that was just like a random person saying something crazy. It's like a Unka.
The rejected will be. Hey, listen.
I don't know how to say it.
One more time.
Colton keeps holding his whiteboard up like we can read it. It's you need to flip your camera.
Oh yeah, your camera on YouTube is backwards, so you need to start writing backwards.
Available for the Pittsburgh Steelers at 21, and then it will be, as they say.
Wait, I just noticed that.
But it's not backwards.
Wait, Kyle.
On
Kyle's is normal though.
Discord?
I'm normal.
No, it's normal on Discord, but it's backwards on YouTube.
How does that make any sense?
No idea, but Kyle's on YouTube.
Fuck you guys, I'll just start
normal.
saying it.
Fuck you, write it backwards.
I can't.
You just take your time. Gilly.
Why is Gilly with him? I get that's his boy, but like,
because
come on,
the
bro,
Eagles are going to get their actual franchise quarterback now.
I'll murder you if that happens.
They had better.
And I'm so fucking serious. We take Shador, I will fucking act a fool on this internet.
Soon their night would be over. As for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, what do you think?
Lucas said, "I thought you knew it was reversed."
Let's find out together.
Jihad Campbell, final lock.
Yeah, it's probably Jihad. Derek Harmon.
Fuck, I forgot the P!
Dude, you're dyslexic today. Illiterate. Oh, whoa!
What? Alright, they're winning the Super Bowl. They have the best receiving core.
24 champs see their first player selected tonight, and it's Emeka Egbuka going
Wow.
to Tampa.
Yeah,
They stuck and picked that?
Wow.
As general manager in Tampa was Mike Evans.
So
All right.
Golden is wide receiver 3 in his draft.
I told you, Kyle. I told you people love Emeka Egbuka. And Travion Henderson, they love them.
Emeka Egbuka is easily the most pro-ready wide receiver there.
Because he'll do anything you need him to do.
Look how much he played, though, and who he was playing with.
Willing to block, willing to run in the slot, willing to run outside, everything.
Just look at how physical and tough he is.
Sure.
I saw the Bucks.
I don't hate it.
I don't hate it either. It's just surprising.
There's a better play. I think there's a better receiver there.
Definitely a
But, hey,
surprise.
Right here, Olave, Wilson, Smith and Jigba, Harrison Jr., Abuka. You know,
I just didn't see that.
That is crazy, bro. It's crazy.
Nobody's seen that.
I mean, Levante David is going to play for another 5 years at this rate.
Do the
I can't believe
Broncos
it.
get stuck and have to take Jihad Campbell? Or
No,
Mike
they're
Green
taking-
or somebody?
They're taking tomorrow. I'm locking the Hampton.
Jihad Campbell would be really good on that defense.
On who?
And they can still get
They
for the
don't need a-
Broncos.
Nah,
They need
Broncos
a
are
running
taking
back.
Amari in Hampton.
Nah.
Sean Payton's already said it.
Fuck him. Nah, fuck that. I'm
Dude, how am I
saying
gonna
they're
write
gonna
this
take
backwards?
they're gonna take Jihad Campbell and then they're gonna take Quinshon Judkins or Travion Henderson in the second.
From this position, Brian Hartline's the best position coach in college football. You see that
Hampton.
lineage right there. He is
Running
going
back,
to go
UNC.
in and be successful at Tampa Bay.
Yeah, Brian Hartline at receiver, Larry Johnson, defensive line coach, some of the best out there. But here's the thing I look at with them.
What about now? Is that good, guys?
Big injury, right?
Is that backwards for you, Kyle?
Well, we gotta wait for it to pop up on YouTube.
Well, I meant in Discord. Is it backwards?
Just because
Yeah.
the coach went to Jacksonville,
Okay.
Liam Cohen, they don't want to get off the gas. Josh Grisard's a new
Try my best.
You can't go into OBS and just flip your camera?
adding Abuka.
No, because I'm streaming Discord.
That was the most clear one you've written the whole time.
Fuck you.
I'm not joking.
Fuck you.
You had to take your time and your handwriting was decent.
I
Holy
hate
fuck.
you. I hate you.
Their selection, and then it is time for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Will they
They're gonna take Jahid Campbell.
Wow, Pittsburgh's actually in Shador.
Ah, trade back,
Congratulations.
Broncos. Trade back with the Browns. Gonna give you a bag.
They're taking Jahid Campbell. Calling it. That's my lock in.
Fedor Sanders is going to the Steelers. Davo. Malik.
No, they're still taking Jalen Milroe. Fuck it.
Okay. Yeah, all of the 2021 wide receivers for Ohio State were first-round picks.
Wide receiver, you baby.
Grand entrance.
Lucas, since you're here,
Toyota.
you want to play blitzball sometime soon? Within like a month, maybe.
Is that your car?
Yeah.
Like you know to check your sunroof is closed first.
Maybe.
Before going through the car wash.
Most people don't know what blitzball is. You should just call it wiffle ball.
It's like wiffle ball. It's basically a wiffle ball.
Saying blitzball just makes it seem more complicated.
Nah, Lucas knows what blitzball is. I can tell.
No. Lucas is a father and
exactly.
has sex.
Motherfucker.
With me.
Oh. He said perhaps. Nice.
To me or to wiffle ball?
I don't. Yep. One of them.
Let's get you home.
Yes.
But I can't how them cool.
Throw them. Don't worry, we're gonna learn. I don't know how to pitch either yet. I'm gonna learn how to throw 2 pitches, a slider and a 2-seamer. Shut up. The delay's
How's the
not
delay
killing me.
affecting you at all? You're spelling it out. Let's play tackle football. I'm down. Oh, dude, my fucking my big fat ass is probably gonna pop a kneecap out.
Yeah, you are. I guess I'll play guard and block you.
Just 49 keys.
I'll play edge and you try to block me.
I can't play tackle.
It's the first step to
I'm way too small to play tackle.
It's turned into a movie by your favorite director.
No, you're not.
AKA new best friend.
Okay.
Or
Thank you.
becoming a chef.
Appreciate that.
Who makes croissant nigiri. Or
You're way too
starting a
small to play
travel
football.
That takes you from Scandinavia to
You lose 60 pounds, you could be a running back.
whatever you want to be. One step can take you.
Gotta lose. Put on a little bit more muscle. Like right under 6'1". I could be a center.
Closer than you think.
There's some centers that are like
you just want some dude to touch your butt.
maybe.
Ready to help.
My
Serving up deals, advice.
You wait on us to respond, but you can see what you typed. That doesn't mean what? You don't get a pass on spelling stuff wrong.
Take a look. It's good to go. April 21st to 27th. Don't wait. Get started today.
He said, "What you playing, Kyle?" Said, "Why you quiet?"
I'm gonna mind my business. Oh, they pitched.
Fuck! All right, well, hey, congratulations, Khalid. You get Shador Sanders.
Nope, still taking Milrow.
You're so stupid.
They're still taking Milrow.
This could be
so, bro.
Travion Henderson. This is Marion Hampton, though.
No, this is
Deon
Deon Campbell.
Not happening. They have Nick Benito.
Or Mike Green.
That can happen, but
yeah.
This is Mike Green. I'll lock it in, and then they're taking Travion in the second.
Quite a moment here in Green Bay. Ian Rappaport, what is happening in the Pittsburgh draft room? Best you can tell us.
You played left tackle for Franklin, Lucas. That was really delayed, I know, but you were never big enough to play left tackle. Yeah, I thought you played center. You had Luke Kennard filling up on your nuts.
Listen.
Is the value worth it? Split in the room. We will see what decision they make.
Split in the room. Well, the draft room is about to get the 20th overall selection.
It's probably Marion Hampton, but I'd love to see them go edge and then take Travion in the second.
Their clock time for the 21st overall pick.
What if they take Shador to trade him to the Browns? They just needed to get more time.
But in the meantime, here comes the commissioner with a special guest to announce the Broncos selection.
Oh, fuck is this little weirdo?
What if he has cancer and you just said that shit?
April is World Wish Month, and the NFL is proud to support the life-changing wishes that Make-A-Wish grants.
No, Moody, no.
The worst possible scenario.
One of those wishes will be coming true right now. Sam is a 17-year-old Broncos fan who has battled cancer.
Yeah, go ahead and lock me up. Get the fuck out of here.
His wish is to pick for his favorite team. Please join me in cheering on Sam.
Wow.
Wish comes true.
Wow.
Take it away, Sam.
Oh, fuck.
man.
Oh, you're such a piece of shit.
Take it away, Sam. I'm sorry.
Take you away.
With the 20th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Jahdae Barron, DB, Texas.
Okay. That was boring.
I didn't see that coming.
Yeah.
Over Will Johnson.
Good job.
Now the injury's pushing him down the board, I guess.
No, Amari Hampton in the first round then. That was it for me. Well, Minnesota.
They're comping him as Cooper DeJean.
Please stop.
He's similar. He just can't play outside like Cooper DeJean. Physical guy.
I'm calling it. Crazy pick. Steelers take Amari Hampton.
They need him. They definitely need a running back.
They're taking Amari Hampton. They're gonna get Will Howard in the third.
There's been a lot of people that mocked him.
Or they'll get fucking Jalen Milroe in the second.
Before they needed quarterback, or before they thought that they could get quarterback shut.
They're gonna take Amari Hampton.
I'm not getting off this pick until they prove me wrong, Jalen Monroe. They love their Lamar Jackson. Look at you. Maybe
wait, who is that recording him?
Is that Kevin Gates?
Yo, you're racist as fuck. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Don't put this shit on me when you just wish a kid. Bro, don't start with me.
I wish the kid what?
Yeah, you make fun of a kid having cancer. I said my phone looks like Kevin Gates, but I'm the bad one.
What does that say?
It's backwards for you. Sanders.
Oh.
Who?
Sanders.
Shador. You forget what his last name was?
If he goes into the nickel, Jaquan McMillan played well for them.
Amari Hampton.
This is where size matters.
You do have to stop your streaming.
Restart. Yeah, restart it.
He can blitz now too. He can blitz off the edge, and that's what you
Tell me you like
those are your people, Philippe. Those are your people, bro.
What was that supposed to mean?
Wow, what was that supposed to mean? You're so fucking
All them
racist.
fucking white dudes that look exactly alike.
Yeah, go ahead and save yourself.
Jahdae Barron can handle both of those.
All right, Mike Tomlin's on the phone.
Jalen Milroe. Do it, Steelers. I will riot the fucking streets.
I'd be so happy if they take Jalen Milroe.
No, I predict this for fucking over 2
They
months.
actually missed the playoffs. And
Why did he say Mike Tomlin was on the phone? That wasn't Mike Tomlin.
Come on, baby. I know. How racist is Jeremiah?
That was Rich Eisen. Dumbass.
Fuck. He can say, come on, Jalen Milroe. Come on. Go get Lamar Jackson. Go get the better Lamar. Come on.
Amari Hampton.
Are we gonna have to wait? It sounded like they were going to commercial.
Jalen Milroe. Jalen.
Wait, that's why Gilly's there, because it's Pittsburgh. He's still in the state, bruh.
Shut the fuck up. Don't be disrespectful. We don't associate ourselves with these peasants.
Who the fuck is Gilly?
Who the fuck is Gilly? Yeah, you're weird.
Never heard
Yeah,
of
you're
him.
really weird. You ain't never had a Bengal fan more popular than Gilly. You need to stay your ass over there.
Who the fuck is Gilly?
Wow, you live in a rock.
Is he an Eagle fan or a Steeler fan?
He's a Philadelphia. I don't know if he used to be a rapper or.
He used to work for the Kansas City Chiefs, but he was an Eagle fan the whole time.
Who cares? Never heard of him.
I do.
I think he used to be a rapper.
Jalen Milroe. Jalen Milroe. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. Please take Jalen Milroe. You guys will win your division next year. Take Milroe. Come on.
No, the fuck they won't.
Yeah, they will. What?
They might finally not make the playoffs.
That's what I just got done saying.
Come on, Milroe.
Congrats! You're gonna get your quarterback of the future. Please take Milroe.
Please take Milroe. Please take Milroe. I
Right.
think they are.
Amari Hampton.
Please.
He already looked at us for a bit.
The Pittsburgh Steelers select Derek Harmon.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Oregon.
All right.
No, that was.
They're replacing Cam Hayward.
No, Cam Hayward's a nose tackle.
Okay. Well, Shador ain't going in the first round, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, he is. The Browns are about to trade back up right here.
Wow, even the fucking Steelers that don't have a quarterback on their roster.
I mean, you're not gonna sit here and try to convince me it wasn't a great pick for them.
only the school.
No, that's a great pick for them.
It's okay.
I'm actually not happy
That was
with
their
it.
second biggest need, was interior D line. Nah, corner,
what's their
corner
biggest
one,
need? What's their
corner
biggest
one
need?
actually was their second. Quarterback.
Yeah, they didn't address it. And there's the second best one.
Yeah, they're gonna have Aaron Rodgers. They'll be fine.
No,
No, they're gonna have Will Howard in the third.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah.
Or the second, really. Okay, who
Or
knows?
they're about to trade fucking TJ Watt to the Eagles for the 32nd pick and take
Bro,
Shador
shut
there.
up. I'm not trading my fucking 32nd pick. You heard me? Well, there's too much talent left. I got James Pierce Jr. and Malachi Starr staring me in the fucking grill right now. You guys all lost the draft.
They have needed an actual starter at that position for years now.
Oh my god, if we get Malachi Starr or James Pierce Jr., just hang it up for
I
everybody.
kind of wish they would have took Jalen Milroe, bro.
Chargers could take him on in hand. No, they got Najee. No, they're not.
No, they could, but
Financial services companies. Like he's so
No.
much
I don't know what's
Yeah,
gonna happen now.
They're gonna take Mike Green
What a handsome ass dude.
or James Pierce Jr.
Dude, if you talk, bruh, stop it.
What? He's a handsome dude.
No, Mike Green is rated higher than James Pierce Jr. They're gonna take Mike Green right here.
Only because of the locker room shit.
Probably.
James Pierce Jr. to the Chargers makes sense. Didn't they just cut Joey Bosa?
Who?
Yeah.
Check out the new whip.
Joey Bosa.
Hey, the Chargers? Yeah, he's on
They
the
released him, right?
on one of the teams now.
A lot of Bud Lights.
Where the fuck did he go?
Give me one of those.
Yeah, they're gonna take James Pierce Jr. or Mike Green.
Where the
One of
fuck
those
did
two.
Joey Bosa go?
I like to sleep cool.
And I like to sleep.
Dolphins
even
or somebody? I don't know.
Really like
No.
it when we both get what we want.
49ers, right now.
No.
Sleep up to 15
Oh,
degrees
I'll look it
cooler
up.
on each side. Visit a Sleep Number store near you.
I've
Buffalo
showed this
Bills.
commercial 6 times. Yeah, that's right.
How you feel about that pick, Khalid?
Yeah, Click, how you feel? What did he say? What, can we pin that comment? Still is getting prime time junior. No, they ain't, you bum motherfuckers. Enjoy fucking Mason Rudolph as your quarterback.
Why would he fuck Mason Rudolph?
What?
What?
Enjoy Mason Rudolph. Oh, God.
I miss you, Lucas. We should play games. Board games.
Oh, shit, bro.
Well, Derek Harmon was a guy that we got projected to a lot, too. Now he's gone. So we'll see.
Donovan Ezeraku might be in play for you.
Well, he might be in play for the Chargers.
Yeah.
They're taking edge right here.
Yeah,
There's three
or
guys.
center.
Or they're
They
going
don't
to take.
have,
No,
you know,
guys,
they
it's
don't have
hard.
Asante Samuel Jr., right? They need a corner. They need Will Johnson. And
They
that
could
he
take
is
Will
coach is a Michigan native.
Yeah.
So that's my lock. He's going to take Will Johnson here.
That's not a bad pick. Yeah, that's pretty good. You know what? I'm going to copy that.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to something else, just so I'm not copying you guys.
Yeah, go ahead and take my last place for me.
Call a timeout, Christian. London Sky. You sure?
Will Johnson. Final answer. Lock it in.
Sky. And a decisive win with the Lowe's app. In-store, online, our Lowe's team has you covered.
No, I think they're going to take. I'll say Mike Green. No, James Pierce Jr. is just better, bruh.
Welcome back to Green Bay. The Chargers.
Ready?
No, James Pierce Jr. is not
Ready?
even on his board right now.
Ready? I mean, you guys aren't gonna really see it. This is backwards.
Golden, okay.
That's a good pick.
I like Will Johnson the most.
Could you hear Vince Lombardi right now?
You lose him with Asante Samuel. Makes sense.
Or a seal here.
I really want us to trade back up. No, we'll give you Trey. We'll give you Trey in a 6th.
I mean, there's the Gimp. Is that the Chargers Gimp? I don't know. But,
Oh, they don't even have Christian Fulton no more either. Yeah, they lost two
He kind
corners.
of sucks.
And,
Yeah, so they lost 2 corners. So they got the best corner in the draft right here. Looking at him.
First responders, and thank goodness for them.
It goes on
Trey in a
and
fifth
on
right now.
and on and on.
Lives and homes and communities.
Trey in next year's third.
Here we go. Here's the Chargers with their pick.
What are you guys doing?
A lot of
Got some
It's
trades.
talking to us on the phone.
look at your top players available, and there's a ton of players.
Stop picking your nose on live TV, you weirdo. And he's gonna eat it. Ew.
Trades on them for
They're answering trade calls.
Let's play some golf. I don't know how long ago you messaged that. I apologize if it was a long time ago. I cannot swing at all. I can't swing a golf club at all.
But you look at some of these other guys that are available. Matthew Golden, some real speed on the outside at receiver. But the other one I'm staring at, you think that Jesse Minter and company are familiar with Will Johnson?
Yes, they are.
He's kind of slid down, and it's proof of concept. They've seen him in their defense.
If there's one team that would get over an injury concern because they've been with him and they've seen
Will Johnson makes a lot of sense for them, but I don't want to steal his pick.
No, you steal it because it's a good pick.
They recruited him.
I think it's better than a good pick.
They saw his best football a couple of years ago.
Shut up.
Be interesting.
Great.
Rappaport with some knowledge as to why they're taking it down to the end here.
Imagine all those fans getting there and they trade out and don't have a first-round pick.
The Chargers go, they are receiving incoming calls about teams potentially trying to trade with them. We'll see what that ends up being.
What if we trade up and get Amari in Hampton?
No, how about Eagles trade up here at 22 and get Malachi Starks and I'll fucking nut.
From what I understand, he had a knee situation that got
There's a, I'd say like a 30% chance you can stick and pick him.
That is why he has fallen. Not as much the speed thing.
Motherfucker got smooth skin, don't he?
Well, coming off of the
You know what? If he falls to 32, I promise you Eagles are taking his
no
ass.
shit.
Will Johnson.
Oh
Dude, my God. Best
Imagine Will fucking Johnson slips to the Eagles. That's
Quinny all
such a
Mitchell
Howie
and
thing.
Eugene. Oh my God. You guys all just quit. Because not even your wide receivers can get open.
You
on this
can't
field.
coach me. I'm not a good learner.
When it came to man percentage last year, there's only they were
We're about to be such a big dynasty. You guys are going to start hating us.
I already do.
He can see everything.
99% of the world already does.
Good. Make it 100.
Yeah.
What do you
think?
I was in that stadium in Houston.
Well, if it's 100, that includes you.
Nope.
Yeah, that's a
99.9, baby.
that's a draft from that's a draft from the people like, yeah, we're trading out. They don't know what to pick, so they're trading. They have no idea, dude. You guys need to lock it in. Oh, see, they got a minute in the background on that. So this is 30 seconds behind. Ish.
Remember, they lost Josh Palmer, big target. They brought back
35 seconds.
Yeah, they're trading. They're writing shit down and shit. All right. Eagles right here. Show me green. Give me fool. Give me five. Give me something, motherfucker. Ooh.
Imagine the Steelers just traded back in,
All the
back-to-back
Browns.
picks and take Shador.
Jackson Dart's still available, too. We ain't even talking about him.
What if they lose their pick?
Taking this down to the final seconds, and that didn't look like a phone call, a celebratory phone call with whoever they've just selected. So, I don't know. The Chargers are still on the clock for some reason.
Got our first big trade back. Watch. What?
The fans just reacted to that. I mean, Matthew Golden is still in that.
I mean, he's the fastest wide receiver.
So, I'm okay.
My three top offensive players.
So they're picking. Okay, I don't know why we needed to take 10 fucking minutes to pick. That's fine.
What happened to the Bolt guy?
Look at the tight end is Mason Taylor from LSU.
They could take Gion Campbell, too. I didn't even think about that.
Jason Taylor's son, he can go also defensive.
What the fuck is going on, bro?
What do you mean? What's going on? They have to finish the song.
In Will Johnson.
Holy shit.
Gion Campbell could come off the board here. What do you guys think?
Holy shit.
They combine beat it with yeah.
Why are you saying holy shit? Wow. What's holy shit? You already know what happened?
Yeah, we're wrong.
Don't tell me. I want to find out.
It's been said. We've said it.
And similar to Will Johnson, there was
specifically you said it.
Will Johnson?
No, I already said we're wrong about our picks.
Ah, okay. Don't tell me that. Hold on.
I think that's why he's falling to this point. But
why'd they take so fucking long? I feel like they just panicked.
To me, it's fascinating because of all the areas they could go. We've seen this a couple of times. Colts, they had a pick of the litter. Falcons, pick of the litter where they needed players, and I feel like that's a similar situation with the Chargers right here. And with
You see it?
Yep.
All those options,
What the fuck? I feel like they just panicked and took like the biggest name they could.
Yep.
Huh?
Yep.
What are you seeing?
I don't like that pick. I don't like that pick.
What's it? Where are you getting this information?
Kyle said it earlier.
But where are you getting the information is what I'm saying.
That was Twitter.
I'm not.
In Rapport. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't like this pick for them.
I don't either. I feel like they were on the phone for so long, didn't get anything done, thought for sure somebody was going to trade with them, and then panicked.
Yeah, I thought this is just...
You said it earlier, but...
Yeah, but I didn't like it, so I stopped it.
The Los Angeles Chargers select Omarion
Yeah, no. What the fuck, guys? What's wrong with that pick? What are we talking about?
I don't like that at all.
I don't like that
What?
at all.
Why?
You just paid Najee.
1 year.
I don't. That's
Yeah,
not,
you're right. You got the better version of Najee with Najee
I don't.
for the future.
I like Will Johnson. Will Johnson's such a better pick here for them.
No, this is a great
So is
pick.
Mike Green.
We know what.
I guess it's
we
not
know
a-
what Jim
I
Harbaugh
mean,
prioritizes:
here's what I'll
running the
say.
fucking ball.
I'm definitely taking him second overall now, but
Yeah.
I don't like that for the Chargers' success.
No. How? But we know what Jim Harbaugh does. He runs the
I feel like
fucking
their
ball.
their defense is not good enough.
Bruh, they'll be alright. Pound the
Maybe.
fucking
I
rock.
just feel like if I was them, I would like to have seen some defense.
I
help
just
here.
like that it's another player that we're not looking at. So let's just keep this ball rolling.
Great pick. Still tripping.
And now these losers are picking.
Trade. Trade back.
It's gonna be the same blueprint, guys.
Give us your first. For trade.
Man, that was
You guys suck. You guys suck.
Alright. Alright, what do we think?
Will Johnson, pair him up with Jair Alexander.
Oh, yeah, they need corner. It's got to be Will Johnson.
Jihad Campbell.
Who's the number 1 pick
in Milwaukee?
Do you know who the number 1 pick was?
Who was that?
One George.
Jihad motherfucking Campbell. And I have a feeling it's traded because my phone just went off. Trying to look at it? I'm looking at it.
Please don't.
And by the way, George Kafka was on the staff.
Alright, you son of a bitch.
The reason why I mentioned all this was not.
Only thing it said is that the Packers are getting trade calls as of right now in Rapport.
Wait, so you actually just went and looked? What?
Yeah. But there's no news. They're just getting trade calls.
Yeah, but if it was a player, you would have just said their name and just picked them.
No, I already have my. Oh, sorry. I guess I should have showed you before I looked. It's Jihad Campbell for me. I locked that in. So.
I like Will Johnson and Trevor. What's that say, Cole? Johnson?
Yep.
And what do you think is happening?
Cornerback.
Somewhere technically within earshot of us right now.
Yeah, they've been talking for so long about needing it. They are not taking a safety.
I don't think so.
Did you forget who they just signed in the offseason last year?
Jose McKinney.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I did forget.
It's Will Johnson, bro.
Jihad Campbell makes sense.
Maybe they just didn't want to play a road game. Maybe they wanted to bring the draft to them and make it a little bit bigger.
Steelers fan said, Derek Harmon is one of the 2 players I really hope the Steelers were going to come away with in this draft. Nailed it. Next up, Will Howard. Let's make it happen.
Get your big men.
That was a big moment when Javon Walker did hold out. And that was the last time they took a wide receiver in the first round. They have taken pass catchers in the first
Oh, this is for sure not Shador.
Could
Minnesota's
be
not Shador.
It could be Golden.
Houston's not Shador. No, they're not going to break the chain and draft
I don't
the
think
first
so
round.
either. I'm saying it could be.
From this awesome draft moment. And the German Packer is here. I know you were asking, will the German Packer...
Rams could draft a quarterback behind Matt Stafford. I've said that, and I still think it's a possibility.
My goodness gracious.
And then after that, there is no more quarterback play on paper.
How many people are going to show up to this thing? The answer, all of them.
Yeah, that's There's a lot of cheese curds in that crowd.
Remember Green Bay has a population of 107.
A lot of fucking constipation in that crowd, guys.
Everyone
brought a friend, and they're all here.
You show and bring one with you.
Listen to this.
If they go wide receiver, this place is going to explode.
Where's the base?
Yeah, I wonder how many of them are going to be sad. You know, it's great for them, though, because half of them probably live in the neighborhood surrounding. So they just like,
can
oh,
walk
we're
5
trading
minutes and go
out.
home.
We'll just walk home.
I mean, you just hear it out there. If they go wide receiver here, this place will explode.
Could you imagine?
Yeah, they will explode.
Do finally for the first time.
Not happening, though.
It'll be awesome.
I think they're trading at this point. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, they're
Packers
definitely
don't draft
talking.
well
They're
either.
definitely talking about it.
Packers aren't a very good trading team either, so I don't trust them. They could take Trey Henderson here as fuck as all
I
I
think
know.
they're talking to the Chiefs. The Chiefs are probably coming up here for something.
So we're waiting to hear.
Chiefs do this.
And just one more reminder again.
The
They
Chiefs
own.
would come up here for Will Johnson. Or
Josh Simmons or Josh Carley Jr. would be one of the two.
Donovan Ezeraku.
Associated with it, and that's important to know because that's why trades back into the first round.
Bro, Mike Green is still there.
Control, and that's why they
It's that allegation. These teams don't like that.
The night began.
It's not talent.
Hours ago with Cam Ward being named
Imagine
there's
going.
their playoff record, Colton, that we talked about Green Bay. They're 8-11.
Yeah, I'm just saying they haven't missed the playoffs. Is what I was saying. It's like they missed the playoffs 3 times under Aaron Rodgers.
I feel like they can't trade this fit just because it's at their house.
No, that happened last year, right? No. No, it didn't. Happened one of the years.
Teams with young quarterbacks in the league that they believe in, they're supporting them in this draft. That's a theme of this draft so far. You know, you've got Jackson
8 interceptions. That's crazy.
Out on the outside. You've got Drake May. What do the Patriots do? Let's protect him. You go Will Campbell. This is an opportunity to tell Jordan Love, hey, we think you can go beat Minnesota. We think you can go beat Detroit. You know, and
wow.
Again, I love the idea.
They would take a running back or
They
tight end.
They either picked or they traded.
They definitely
Sure
picked.
they
You
picked.
don't shake hands if you're trading.
I understand that. Maybe I'm just biased for the moment right here with these, multiple 100,000 people behind me.
Multiple?
Jordan Love
They already announced a number, brother.
Division is gonna need to score.
I just really like Jihad Campbell here. I feel like he's getting so disrespected.
Kyle, they have so many linebackers. So many. Hey, do you not remember them taking Jack Campbell, or not Jack Campbell, Lucas Van Ness 2 years ago in the first?
And Mark Murphy, the longtime outgoing president of the Packers. That's
Yeah.
a big fathead.
But they're
Some cheese.
Not in a derogatory manner.
dumb asses.
Will Johnson.
Will Johnson.
Or maybe O-line? No.
So he will be out on the stage for this moment. And the Vikings are now on the clock. And as you can see, the fans have just learned the pick is in fact in. So here we go.
No way Brian Gutekunst was traded out of this one, Joel.
How cool is this? I'm just looking right behind us here.
I'll raise mine because you already know I picked Jihad Campbell.
A little kid on his dad's shoulders with his Reggie White jersey, so he can see over this crowd.
Well, Minnesota took Jihad Campbell, Green Bay don't.
I
think Minnesota takes Malachi Starks.
Oh, fucking.
No, I think the
Or James
Ravens.
Pierce Jr.
I think the Ravens are interested in Malachi Starks.
If Matthew Golden's the pick, all those kids will be racing.
Or Nicky.
Yeah,
Mann.
so like right when we get the Rams, I'm really nervous. For me, I'm not so nervous. Well, actually, Minnesota, I'm slightly nervous, but like about as much as I was for you guys. Like there's a chance.
Lions will be on the clock shortly. The Vikings are a minute in, and
what a career for Mark.
Vikings are trading back right now. The Browns.
Great idea. They don't really
It's a
need
great
much.
idea. It's not that they don't need much. They have 4 picks this draft.
the first round pick of the Packers to be announced. Let's send things to the stage.
I'll get this fucking pick over with, please.
Yeah, we're gonna be here for a couple minutes. Better get ready.
Okay, Green Bay, it's your time.
I think I tore my rotator
To
cuff.
make this historic pick, please give it up for first-team All-Pro, Pro Bowler, 2-time Super Bowl champion.
Oh,
and
first 2
Packers
Super Bowls, huh?
President and CEO Mark Murphy.
CEO, huh?
Thank you, Roger.
But he's the head of the 12 that own the fucking team.
Roger, thank you.
I like the way that they have that though. I think it's pretty cool.
Bringing the draft here to Green Bay for the best draft in the history of the NFL.
He knows it's like dead last, right?
On behalf of the Packers, Packer fans here in Green Bay, Wisconsin, and everywhere, because our fans are everywhere, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to the NFL Draft at Lambeau Field.
I think he thought he was going to do this speech before the
Privileged
draft.
to host this wonderful event in our community, particularly since we are the only community-owned team in the NFL.
Got 12 owners.
Just out of curiosity, how many of you are owners? Yes. We also have the best owners in the NFL.
And we also want to celebrate the special connection we have
If he says also one more time, you guys both owe me $10.
professional football. With the 23rd pick in the
Thank you.
What happens if he doesn't?
Then you guys owe me 30.
Also select.
Green Bay Packers. For the first time since 2000.
Oh shit! Matthew Golden!
The wide receiver.
Listen to this crowd.
Oh, baby.
Matthew Golden, wide receiver.
Wow. They did it.
And he's here.
They fucking did it.
And he's here.
Okay.
I'll tell you what, timing is everything.
Damn, they got like 9 wide receivers to throw to.
They got their number 1 now. That's all that matters.
Damn. I would have took him at 106 too.
This entire crowd wanted a wide receiver, Rich, and they came through for him.
Listen to this crowd.
Holy fuck, Will Johnson's gonna fall to the Eagles.
Yeah, bro. We know. Written in the fucking stars. No, it's crazy. They got Mike Green.
I love it.
You got Mike Green, James Pierce Jr.,
Malachi
Starks, and Will Johnson's gonna be falling to you.
You guys all just suck.
True.
You all just suck.
Let's have 125,000 people.
I'm over here sitting at 32 like, I got 10 picks, and you motherfuckers are going to make me use them.
8.
You all suck.
Yeah, 10 next year, 8 this year.
It sucks so bad. All your GMs need to be fired. Just all need Howie's.
I hope all 4 of those guys go back to back to back to back right now.
Oh, dear. And I promise you, Howie catch a whiff of that. We're getting up in this bitch. Promise you. Because look, right here, Buffalo ain't taking one. Chiefs ain't going to take one. Now, Washington, I'm nervous for. They're going to do it to spite us.
Buffalo could take Will Johnson.
Yeah, they could.
Or
I'm not
Malachi
necessarily worried about
Starks.
him.
They
I'm
need
not necessarily worried
secondary
about him. Joe, we get James Pierce Jr. and breaking this fucking internet.
The fans on the team.
He's the second best edge rusher in his class, and it's not close to me.
There is the Green Bay Packer wide receiver.
You're telling me the second best edge rusher is still up, and I'm like, oh my god, and I'm still right here.
He was telling a story the other day, guys, about.
I didn't think Matthew Golden was going to be the receiver that they took in the first, but he's the second best receiver in this draft. I'm arguing he could be one. So we'll see.
Didn't you say Luther Burden was the best in the draft at the beginning of the draft? Huh, crazy.
You're right, too. Sorry. I'll take Luther Burden one. I forget he's still here. What?
You're going to hype yourself up so much, and then you guys are going to take, like, fucking...
What guard are we going to take here? What O-line are we going to fucking take here? Stop. Right here.
Josh
right here. Houston's going to take...
It's going to be the biggest slap in the face, and it's going to be in a high... No, you guys are going to take that LSU tight end.
That's been mocked to us, and I might, yeah, just, I'm not talking to you guys. Rest of the night, have.
Oh, please, God, let them take that, dude.
Later, Lucas. Have a good one.
Later, dude.
He doesn't know.
Go back. Let's go back, go, brother.
He went 1, 2, 3, Green Bay.
He hasn't gotten the handbook yet.
Like we'll do it different.
Duval.
The kid on the bicycle will teach him when first day of camp. He'll be all right.
I just love this kid, and to me, when you look at coming from University of Houston,
ear out for Eagles. Howie Roseman is working the phones right now, trying to trade up with several top players still available. Oh, come on, baby, go give me Will Johnson, baby. Come on, baby, go give me.
Where does Quinn Ewers go at the Rock to save?
Oh God, if we get Will Johnson and Quinyon Mitchell, give me 16 Jamar Chases. It don't fucking matter.
This division, you've got to score points to keep up. Minnesota's going to score
Mother,
points.
don't give me Legion Boom. Don't give me Cooper DeJean, Will Johnson, and Quinyon Mitchell. The greatest secondary ever assembled in NFL history. The greatest. The greatest.
Christian Watson, Jaden Reed.
Fucking greatest.
I'm sad because it's actually going to happen.
It's the fucking greatest, too. And nobody's going to score points on us. With my go-ass quarterback, too.
All right, Minnesota.
They're trading right here. They're trading with us right here. How you do it? How they do it? Is it this?
No, it's... Is it not like the... I don't know. No idea.
I'm kind of going to figure it out. Give me your look. How you do it?
Oh, that does not look good, brother.
Oh, don't do it. I'm just trying to do... Fuck you, man. Come on. Say trade. Aw. Damn. Yeah, everybody's saying James Pierce, James Pierce, James Pierce, James Pierce. I'll take James Pierce, Will Johnson. I'll take James Pierce, Will Johnson. Any Malcolm starts 1 and 3 and busting. Giants are trading. No.
Giants. Giants traded up, Shador.
I was reading Eagle news and shit popping up.
They had met each other before.
Wait, what?
It wasn't their first time meeting.
Oh no!
The Giants traded with the Rams.
Oh, really?
24 hours later.
Yeah, but it said they're on the clock.
Wide receiver
Giants are trading back in a first round. There's Shador Sanders. So,
Matthew Golden's lifetime because he was born.
No, that's not true, Schneider. You just don't understand how the greatest organization in the NFL right now it works.
I don't know. I'm just telling you.
Now watch, I'm saying all this. We're gonna draft the LSU tight end. I'm gonna fuck somebody in the mouth.
Oh shit. Fucking. I guess I'll just say it.
Starks.
Ariante Ursery.
Starks.
Josh Connerly.
With the 24th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft.
Or Josh Simmons. Josh E-Boy.
Select Donovan Jackson.
Okay.
Whoa, okay.
I presented that.
Okay.
I mocked that shit. Our last final one.
That's what they needed.
Yes.
That's why.
Good. That's a player we don't need.
Minnesota continues to invest in this offensive line. He started out at left guard initially for Ohio State, but
that's another player we don't have to reach on O-line that Hell's nervous about.
That was a fucking hospital pass.
Hey, bro, I'm so ready.
Yeah, you got popped.
Anybody but an O-lineman, please, just to please.
Because of his ability, run game.
Who, for the Giants?
No, for us.
He plays with outstanding.
Giants are on the clock, bro. Is that really going to be Shador?
It's Shador. It could be Jackson Dart.
Oh, they traded with the Texans.
Texans are trading 25 of the Giants to change for a 34, 99, and a third-round pick in 2026.
Who beat him twice?
Wow, that gave him a lot.
That's
New York Giants have just moved.
34,
that's a steal for the
99,
Giants.
And a third
That's a steal for the Giants to get their quarterback.
They said the Rams are trading and the Giants are on the clock. What does that mean?
We chose the Rams?
By checking Allstate first.
Is that your car?
Like you know to check your sunroof is closed.
Hold on, bro. Where's I need my Eagle boys at? Where my Eagle boys at?
Check Allstate first and save even more when you click or call.
He edited
Maybe he didn't mean to say.
He edited his tweet.
Fully custom.
I was working the phones, and how are we trust, baby?
The Rams no.
A lot of Bud Lights.
2 minutes ago.
Give me one of those.
The Rams are trading and the Giants are on the clock.
Just 49 keys and
Oh,
we don't have the details with her.
Yeah, he edited it. Trade. The Giants are on the clock. So the Rams did something and he didn't mean to expose that.
Lane Johnson just put. That's 15 hours ago. Fuck. Sorry.
The Rams just traded with somebody, probably the Eagles.
Oh my god, that would be the best thing. Bro, please. Please. I don't even know who I want now. I didn't expect Will Johnson to be here. Do I want Will Johnson now?
One step can take you.
Do I want to win the draft on day one already? Do I really want to do that to him?
Shut up, Kyle. Jesus Christ.
Kills weeds down to the root without killing your lawn. This stuff works on dandelions, crabgrass, clover.
So out of the entire predictive mock draft,
this stuff works on big lawns and small lawns, and I guess you can call that a lawn lawn.
that Joe Goodberry did for the Bengals is the Bengals. Yeah, Walter Nolan, and then it was Shamar Stewart next on their predictive mock draft.
Wow.
So he knew.
Wow.
He literally said Walter Nolan was next, and then Shamar Stewart was the last one left. Let me get off my phone.
Rooney, get off your phone. Rooney,
You've been on your phone. You have zero room to tell anyone.
All right, go ahead. I wanted you guys to be surprised.
Bitch.
I know Giants picked.
But most importantly,
why the fuck would you?
It came up on my Eagle news because they're making fun of him.
How the fuck do they know already?
They're making fun of him so bad right now.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company.
Well, if they're making fun of him, that means it's not Shador. It's probably fucking Jackson Dart or somebody.
Saquon Barkley.
I'm also Staycon Barkley.
Oh man, they struck my uniform. Whoever did.
Come in.
Bro, if they just took Jackson Dart, they're fucking retarded.
Relax.
Is it Jackson Dart?
Things get
Yes, it is.
The Eagles get it so fucking easy, bro.
Jordan Schultz has announced that.
Oh my god.
Oh, dude, this shot's so great, dude. I love it. Thank you, Green Bay.
Fully custom.
How many Bud Lights can you fit in that puppy?
It's like, I think this might be scripted at this point.
Why
It
can't the
has to be
Saints?
scripted.
I hope the Steelers trade back up and take Jalen Milroe right now.
Dude, please.
That's equal to what the fuck them dumbass fucking.
They thought Jackson Dart's better than Milroe.
He posted 40 minutes ago the Giants have been trying to trade back in.
Oh my god, dude, this is fantastic. I'm loving it. Oh well, I mean, maybe he might be the next Eli Manning, right?
Sorry for spoiling that, guys in the chat. Kyle can't stay off his goddamn phone.
Eagle News. How is on the phone?
I said stay off your fucking phone.
Shut your lips. This was a fun one. Texas won this trade, in my opinion, now.
It doesn't matter.
No, it matters.
You know Jalen Miller's not going in the first now, right? Yeah, he's there for no fucking reason. Yeah.
I felt like that was their preference with the quarterback.
He ain't there. He's there for no fucking reason, too.
He's at home, dumbass.
No, I'm saying Shador Sanders.
Yeah, he's at home.
Oh, yeah, but he's got all the recording and shit. He knew. Come on, bro.
Hey, you're gonna send that shit anyway.
And I'm not saying it's completely out for Shador yet. Browns are still here. Browns are still here.
Browns are gonna take Shador if they trade back in.
Well, Browns got the first pick in the second round, so why would they?
After already getting a premier player in Abdul Carter on board.
And by the way, at 25, that's only 22 slots away from Drake. I mean, that's all I'm saying. I mean, it's only 22.
Come on, bro. I can't believe it.
Are you guys nervous?
Nervous about what?
No, I should say nervous. Are you guys just like
nervous that the Eagles get a free ride every year in their fucking division?
Why do we get a free ride, man? They got Jaden Daniels on the other side.
Bro, they just traded up to take Jackson Dart, and the Cowboys took Tyler Booker.
You get a free 2 wins no matter what.
What the fuck are we talking about?
We're sweeping both of them bitches. I don't know what the fuck we talking about. We sweeping the shit out of the Cowboys. We might sweep the Commanders.
I can't wait for all of them to be stunned, and then they'll be like, "Oh, okay, we'll take it," because they just don't want to be fucking negative.
Hey, by the way, do you see, guys, the Rams are no longer there, and it's ATL traded with the Rams?
Potential here. Shador and
Mike Green.
Shador is much more.
Falcons are now on the clock.
They took Jalen Walker, didn't they?
Falcons
what the fuck are the
man.
Atlanta Falcons gonna take?
Here we go. We're getting spicy. They could take corner Will Johnson because Akuda sucks.
I said that earlier. Jeff Okuda's a bust.
The point, Ro, is. I'll answer in a second.
To the New York Giants. With the 25th
Announce it. Now, hold on. I'm going to hear this live reaction.
Draft, the New York Giants select Jackson Dart, quarterback. Wow.
I do like his personality like quite a bit.
It's the greatest pick of the night.
He's such a fucking nerd.
It's the greatest pick of the night. I love it. That's the next Eli Manning right there, boys. 2-time Super Bowl champion.
So he accidentally tweeted about the Rams Falcons pick early.
Eagles. Who are we trying to trade with now? Detroit to get ahead of Washington? We have to be. We have to be. Ravens or Detroit. All right. Anyways, ATL.
So yeah, bro. The point in drafting a quarterback, when you have somebody like Wilson and Winston, is because most of those guys are on very low contracts and are rentals anyway. It's to develop Jackson Dart to be your quarterback in the future. He's got physical traits out the ass, but he plays hero ball even more than Cam Ward.
That's your next Will Levis.
He's better than Will Levis.
He is, but
here we go.
No, he's better than Will Levis, Kyle. I'm not playing.
How good is the Falcons line? You know what? I'm taking it.
It's not good.
I'm taking
Josh
it.
Connerly.
Nope.
Josh Simmons.
Josh Simmons, yeah, it's a good pick.
I like Josh Simmons.
I'm gonna go
Best tackle available.
I'm gonna go their strong safety with Malachi Starks.
Yeah, I bet you do. Go ahead, take that. I swear to God, if they take fucking Shador, I'll nut.
What the fuck? Yeah, okay. That would be fucking. Well, actually, the
The
stupidest.
Penix last year, and they took him way early. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why.
As a top player in the state of Mississippi.
Wow, Shador's not going to first because Cleveland knows nobody left needs a quarterback. Philadelphia don't, Kansas City don't, Buffalo don't, Washington don't, Detroit don't, Baltimore don't, and neither does Atlanta. Thank you, Shador. You're going to Cleveland. You're going to fucking Cleveland. Unless the Saints come up to get ahead of Cleveland. Saints are the only team to get the first now.
Now he's not Josh Allen, but we think about what Brian Daboll did with Josh Allen, and that he wants a quarterback that can move, the design runs.
They took Jackson Dart. Wow.
He likes to have the second level throws, which Josh Allen was so good at in Buffalo, is what Jackson.
Abdul Carter, Jackson Dart, and they don't have a second round pick now. Wow.
Why am I better at writing backwards?
You are.
You actually have to slow down and take your time.
Sure.
Style-wise, what Brian Daboll wants to do, it more fits Jackson Dart. DJ made the comparison to Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, no shit. Russell and Jameis are washed. That's kind of the point of drafting a quarterback.
They should just took the
No
other
disrespect.
quarterback.
It's gonna be fucking Josh Simmons.
This
or,
could be James Pierce Jr.
It could very easily be James Pierce Jr.
And then we will see how it plays.
Oh! Trade.
Oh, okay.
Again?
No. Waiting to hear his name. We assuming.
As the pick is in for the Falcons up there.
Into the first round.
Why we see this? I'm saying.
That aside for the moment, and I'll let you know the
My guess is Jeff Okuda or Josh Simmons.
Oh, there it is.
What? Oh, 2026
Oh, I just seen
first.
On Saturday.
Oh, the pick?
Don't say it. Don't
Yeah.
say it. Damn. I'm gonna be honest. Rams won that trade. They get a first round next year and a second. Yeah, that's so easy.
They don't like
this
the
better
first
be
rounds anyway. They never pick in the first.
Who?
The Rams.
Smoke them if you got them right now in Los Angeles. They're not going to pick until kind of the middle of.
Why do they keep saying Mike Hilton's a safety now?
Second night of the draft, they have 2 3s, a 4, 4 6s, and a 7.
God damn it.
And a first rounder next year. Atlanta giving up a lot of capital.
Why'd you say, God damn it?
I don't want
You
to talk
saw
about
it too,
it.
because you guys are fucking assholes, bro. You can't
I don't
help
wanna talk
yourself,
about it.
can you?
I'm about to murder somebody now, dude. Shit ain't funny no more.
I don't know how you're seeing it, because I'm not getting these.
Atlanta feels like they can go do it.
Los Angeles Rams
You need to check your sources, buddy.
I have the same sources.
Falcons.
Ha 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 ha.
In the
Did you see it?
2025
Yeah.
NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select
They doubled up on Edge.
Hey, that's gonna be a crazy pass rush.
They literally said we're tired of people saying draft Edge for the past seven or 8 years.
Watch, they're gonna spin back in the second and take Braden Smith.
I don't want to be a terrible teammate, bro. He's toxic as fuck. Fuck him.
Trash teammate.
They just stole the draft, bro.
They traded their
They
first
gave
next
up.
year. I don't know
Dude,
about
they
that.
gave up a hellacious. They better hope he is not a cancer to locker. They gave up a fucking army for him.
I think they think they're ready to win right now.
Yeah, they're not. Hey, great pick. I ain't shit on it. I would love him. I just think he would have been really good with Jalen Carter.
It's a
That's why I wanted
little
him so much.
light. That's the only problem with him, really. He doesn't hold
All
up
right, Will
super well
Johnson's
against
still
the run.
here. Malachi Starks is still here. I'm not panicking yet. Fuck
This is a Malachi
Washington.
Starks right here. Or
No,
I could see
trade
them
with him right
taking Nick and
No,
Mamari
this
over
is
him.
Neiman Wari or Malachi Starks. It's safety.
Yeah, it's safety.
But hey, why not go back and get another one?
They could take Mike Green. I don't know why you guys ain't saying they'd take a Mike Green.
They could.
Now that you picked up
Sack
Jalen
Joe Burrow.
Walker, isn't Leonard Floyd now
Their only threat in that division right now.
compared him to? Now you can have a plan for him. Jeff Ulbrich can say, I can DPR him, designated pass rush, have a plan and work him in as he
They
gets
gave up
bigger.
so much, though, man. I don't know. I love the player, but man, that's a lot.
They could get Will Johnson and replace old ass fucking
That's true.
Harlan
The fact that
Humphrey.
KC hasn't traded up yet is crazy.
They're
They
gonna
always
get
trade up.
taken.
DJ is right. The Falcons came
Listen.
this close to picking James Pierce at number 15 overall. They have, in fact, done extensive homework on his character, trying to understand the immaturity. They've talked to basically everyone he knows. They met with him and his mom yesterday doing late homework on Pierce, believe in the culture that Raheem Morris has created. Rich, James Pierce, now Falcon.
I think now they're the Eagles. They're going to make everyone regret not taking him.
So it's the first time in 11 years we didn't see a single first-round pick.
Well, that ain't on us this time. I'll take it.
And the draft's beginning. And
We would have took him. I really do believe that.
Multiple first-round picks traded tonight, but involving 2 first-round picks.
Come on, Lions, Commanders. Call us about Trey. Nah, never mind. They don't care. Got Mike Green slipping down there to them.
Go Vols.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on
Go
car insurance
Vols.
by checking Allstate first.
Both suck balls.
Like you know to check your car's not on empty first.
This is your Will Johnson, Luther Burden,
So check Allstate first and save even more when you click or call.
Mike Green. Either of the fucking safeties. Do the Ravens have a plethora of options?
Childhood
here?
treasures.
The big word.
Or a box of we're turning your
You
childhood
just
bedroom into a
unlocked it.
home office. Either way, one
You
rate
seen the
fits all.
clips of Phase
FedEx
Adapt
can ship
unlocking new
packages for
words?
less than the
Yeah,
post
that's
office.
hilarious.
Just
That's what I just
49
felt like.
keys inside a metal thing from 1958. Or
How long have we been streaming?
to becoming a writer.
5 hours. Over 5 hours.
By your favorite director.
4 hours.
aka new best
Over
friend.
4 hours.
Or becoming a chef who makes croissant nigiri. Or starting a travel scene that takes
Mandy,
you
you ever
from
seen
South
these?
America to Scandinavia to hi.
No.
Oh,
Fire.
Visa. Whatever you want to be, One Step can take you everywhere you want to be.
This is Roundup for lawns. This stuff works. This stuff kills weeds down
Mine have
without
Doritos.
killing your lawn. This stuff works on dandelions, crabgrass, clover. This stuff works for up to 3 months. This stuff works guaranteed or your money back. This stuff works on big lawns, small lawns, and I guess you can call that a lawns. This stuff works without killing your lawn. This stuff works without killing your weekend. This stuff works for the rookies and the seasoned pros. This stuff works in Knoxville, Bronxville, Rockville, Marysville. This is Roundup for lawns. This stuff works.
Oh, I forgot the edge rush from boys. Boston College still available too.
Yeah.
Fully custom.
Oh, okay.
Is it Rocky or who?
Yeah.
That was Rocky. Okay.
A lot of Bud Lights. You have to give me one of those.
Why do NFL players choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
I like to sleep cool.
And I like to sleep even cooler.
You think the Ravens like MMR more or
Meet the Sleep Number Climate Cool smart bed. Sleep up to 15 degrees cooler on each side.
If you want somebody to
Visit a Sleep Number store near you.
replace what was his name, Williams, and compliment Kyle Hamilton, you take Malachi Starks. You want Kyle Hamilton 2.0, you take Eamon Ward.
I'm gonna take Starks then.
For pretzel crust. Easy champ. That delicious cheddar cheese sauce altered my
We could take Jair Campbell too. At this point.
Cool your jets, guys.
They broke on
Pretzel crust
Smith.
is back for
Yeah.
$6.99 only
I
at
said us.
Little Caesars.
Pizza.
Yeah.
What makes iconic? It's moments.
You wouldn't have gave Zach Bond a contract if you were going to do that.
I don't think
It's
so.
once in a lifetime.
I think we can absolutely get him.
It's the excitement. It's the journey.
What's your lock in?
But
For who?
most importantly, it's
Ravens right now.
Malachi Starks. I already said that.
Mike Brown, Mike Green.
Malachi Starks.
Book your iconic stay at Caesar's Palace.
Hey everybody, Verizon Small Business Days are here now through Sunday.
We're not moving up.
Ravens
Okay.
strike is in.
We're at 32.
Lions are on the clock.
Half of them left already.
Change into that. Then it's the Commander. Then it's the final 4 teams of the night. The
Detroit was such a better city.
runners-up of conference championship.
Oh, draft.
1,000 times better.
I'd much rather live there,
And then the Super
but the
Bowl
draft in Detroit was better.
is the Ravens are applauding. I love it. Ozzie Newsome's still in that room, man. And there is
That dude looks stressed.
Mr. DeCosta.
They could take Malachi Starks. I still got players there.
I think it is Malachi.
The head coach on the phone talking to a new Raven, and everybody was sharping in Malachi Starks to this team, and he's sitting on the board.
I didn't think he would get to him, but it makes
that
all the
Neon?
sense in the world because it allows you to take a very talented player in that secondary, Kyle Hamilton, get him close.
It's Neon and Phantom.
He can be impactful and you get
Yeah.
a high free safety. And if you look at Malachi Starks, I'm not going to put this comp on him as a player because he's not. But body type wise,
And that's McLovin.
I mean, he like just the way he's put together and how fluid he is. Really
45-year-old McLovin.
I'm saying he's every. I'm saying he looks like him, and I'm
I
saying
think that dude is 45.
well No, the Baltimore Ravens would really appreciate it.
I'm so glad you said that because high safety
ordered.
is how I thought that he played best. And that combo with Kyle Hamilton, that would be perfect for them.
There is an Alabama play on.
Never laid on the camera.
So we'll see what happens.
Salakai marks.
With the 27th pick in the 2025
And-
NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select
Luther Burden.
Malachi
And
Starks.
Kyle's draft is ruined.
No, that.
Ow. You got literally both of your favorite players are gone.
Malachi Starks is coming out of the
Will
green.
Johnson, baby.
There's
Don't
only
worry.
4 prospects still in there. And he
Yeah, before the Commanders
was
take him.
just chatting with
Yep.
the Ravens. Daniel, take it
Nah,
away.
don't take an edge rusher.
Someone who can play
Same
on
with
nickel,
Detroit.
can play as
They don't need to take an edge rusher. They're about
KC
to come
could
get
take him.
fucking.
He's going to be that on top of the Christmas tree safety there.
There's still another safety out there that I like. Not as much as Malachi Starks,
Nick Amari.
but I still have safety out there.
About the leadership he provided. He has got big time.
Oh man, they're what's going on with Mike Green? Is it because he played for Marshall?
Hey,
Showing you those ball skills. This was
we'll see if Howie breaks that streak too.
right out the chute. How about this play? Watch him go up and get
Such good ball skills.
Because we get Mike Green too. I mean, hey, woo!
He can't even see him there. He just instinct knew that they were doing that.
Build the alley close and get guys on the ground. You can blitz them, which you know Baltimore is going to cut everybody.
Rip Joe Burrow right there, ain't it?
What I love is
Yeah.
he's such a smart player. Day one, he's
I mean, the Ravens always do this.
secondary. Day one on campus.
Damn, that secondary's nasty.
Not only a great player for them, but a great leader, like you mentioned.
Yeah, they needed that pick. I can't shit on that. That was a great pick for them.
When I look at what he can do, you look at the versatility throughout the secondary.
That's a
Yes,
nice
you can
color,
go
bro.
be on top of the Christmas tree,
Whoa.
But you can also start moving him
What?
around because he is confident enough
What?
in his
What?
IQ where
Talk
he
to me, Mooney. Don't fuck with me right now.
Mooney, what
Oh,
do you mean,
no, nothing like that. I was saying whoa because of what I said.
What's
And
the
it just
color?
sounded crazy.
Shador.
Shador going to the XFL. I bet he'd rather play for the XFL than the Steelers.
Would be nice to get a star over to the XFL. Give them someone to bring viewers in.
And last year, guys, it was not good enough. This was the 31st pass defense in the league. They were 25th in pressure rate. That's not up to their
Detroit ain't sure. I don't see any of these teams trading right now. Not what's left on this board.
They want to be dominant, and they were not last year.
Like I said, none of these guys are as good as Trey, so I can see it. Hoping it happens, but
So that is the celebration at the draft party.
This will help Zach
Who we
Wilson,
take?
second
Nick
year
Amari?
defensive coordinator in a big way.
Josh Simmons?
double up
Josh
on Edge.
Connolly?
The Lions pick is now in.
Mike Green.
The team
The
that
pick is in.
won and
It is
done
Mike Green.
Who the fuck are the Lions taking? It's
Mike Green, not even close.
the Washington
He could take D tackle.
now on the clock.
I don't think there's anyone here though for them.
Chiefs and Eagles. And with the Cleveland Browns lurking at the top of the draft tomorrow night, one has to wonder if you want yourself some Shador Sanders, you might have to get in over the next half hour of this draft.
Because right now, Cleveland can sit. They don't have to make that move.
They don't have to move.
They could take Jihad Campbell.
On the board, no one on the board.
That's a good point.
Who?
Left.
The Lions.
No, the fuck they're not, dude. What is wrong with you guys?
You have to worry about jumping.
No, I'm just saying they could.
Best player available. They're in a win now mode.
Well, if it's BPA, it's Will Johnson.
It's a useless pick. They just took fucking Jack Campbell 2 years ago in first.
If
They
it's
just-
BPA, it's Will Johnson.
They already drafted a corner last year.
Actually, who do they have at corner?
Arnold.
No,
They just
They
drafted
took
him.
2 corners last year.
And they just got Reed.
They took
from the
Terry and
fucking-
Arnold. They got Jaden Reed or DJ
Yeah.
Reed,
They don't
and they
need-
took
Yeah, but I'm saying BPA is absolutely Will Johnson here.
and it's Rakestraw. last
Or
year as
Mike
well.
Green. I think Mike
Mike Green is probably the best player available here. And that's
Or
what
they
I
can
think
go get
they're gonna
Luther Burden because they're talking about getting rid of JMO.
take. Hey, Eagles still got Luther Burton here. Thanks for reminding me.
And the Rams, they now have a second.
Your
Hey, you need to
stream's
stop your
fucking up,
stream.
but give it a second because. No, yeah, you're good. Go ahead.
Over the steering wheel for the moment.
I thought they were about to announce the pick.
Starks on stage with Jamie Erdahl.
I just got my first hug of the night from one of the draft prospects. You just hugged Roger
Dude, that color is
for
so
the
nice.
longest time. What was the meaning behind such a long embrace with him?
It's been a long week, and just kind of be able to meet him throughout the week and just kind of watch him as a kid since I was a kid.
They said Eagles ain't getting another Georgia Bulldog. We'll be damned.
For a long time in that room back there, and I'm ready to go to
You
work.
aren't?
You got some time with your family while you waited.
Unless you draft
Where's
Tate
G-Rod
Ratledge
from?
in the second. Alabama.
Alabama.
Thank them enough. All the sacrifices that they made for me.
I hope we don't take that stupid ass tight from LSU.
I told him I wouldn't cry.
We really like
Hey
him,
man,
too.
I wish we could trade up right now, and we would take Jihad Campbell. I would take him.
I'd take Nick Imamori right now.
Oh, Nick Scorton is a guy we like too. Okay.
Yeah, I've been seeing him mock to you guys.
Yeah,
a
I
lot.
told you. Nick Scorton, somebody that's mocked you guys a ridiculous amount.
I'll take him too.
They're in good shape.
My goodness gracious. So that's the latest. Now
Pick is in. Mike Green.
Appears to be Dan Campbell going through the line. Dapping everyone.
They don't need guard or any tackle or anything, right?
They need guard.
They need guard.
Yeah.
Who's there?
Whoa.
They lost Kevin Zeitler.
Who's there?
We're all wrong. But just let y'all know.
Kyle, bro.
Bruh, fuck off.
Would have made so much sense for them there. Right? Donovan Jackson would have made so much sense for them.
Now I have to check.
It's a guy that me and you.
Oh!
Yeah. It's the guy that I said that could be a sleeper. No, we didn't say sleeper. We said this
I
guy
didn't put him
outside
on my
looking in.
board.
I like this pick a lot, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah, your board fucking sucks.
This board's great. This pick's great, actually. I love this pick. I'm not being sarcastic. I love this pick. Nobody's running on Detroit Lions. now.
Whoa, that's crazy. I just forgot about him. Like, I
Yeah,
just
that's why I said, like, that's why I went,
Some,
whoa.
I don't know who, but some dumbass made a board with a bunch of names.
Yeah,
Fucking
and
forgot
one of
him
the
on
best run stoppers, the last good run stopper left in the draft, or one of them. And I think he's better than Derek Harmon. Hot
What are you
take.
talking about, Mooney? What are you talking about? Huh?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? I didn't see him going in the first, so I left him off the top 40.
He's on the board.
I said Tyler
Now-
Booker could go in the first, and he did. Didn't expect him to
Washington
go
will
that high.
1,000% take Mike Green here. They need edge so bad. They got to take Mike Green.
All right, Washington, trade with us. This is where it ends. We're not trading unless it's with them.
Yeah, I agree. Or I'm not gonna say Buffalo ain't a trade partner, but I would be.
We
a little
wouldn't
bit
trade
more
with any of those last three teams.
You would trade with us. We don't play you, and we're not doing it. We don't want an AJ Star.
Correct.
We want to trade a CJ Gardner Johnson for that logic.
His production was primarily as a true freshman, never quite got back to
I love that pick.
Battled some weight issues, but I will tell you this, when he wants
I forgot
to go,
about Tyleik
he's
Williams.
really good and strong, like I said, on base down.
And this fits what they do.
They said, you know what? Mike Green's got allegations. We're gonna stop the fucking run. We got Josh Jacobs, Swift, and who else in the division? Why am I having a brain fart? Oh, Aaron Jones. So we're stopping this run. Good idea.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on
Man, I bet the
insurance by
Commanders
checking
are fucking
Allstate first.
jumping for joy right now that Mike Green fell all the way to
Check
them.
your outfit first.
Yeah, with someone like
before
Tyleik
meeting your
Williams,
girlfriend's
that wasn't
family.
probably on a lot of people's big boards right now.
So check
You know, I
Allstate first.
I
for a
agree
quote
that it
could
should have
save
been,
you
but
hundreds.
I would give the Lions a B+ on that pick. I would have gave them an A- if they would have got Mike Green. I think Mike Green still was a better pick for them.
Worst pick of the draft
But-
by far is the Cowboys.
You agree? You think so? I should say. I'm gonna be honest, boys. I don't like Tampa Bay's move.
They're stupid and dumb.
They don't need it. I'm not saying it's them. They just didn't need a receiver. That's the last thing they needed.
Nobody ever drafts for needs, man.
Excellence.
Ever.
So I just don't think that if we're trying. I mean, that is the NFC South. Fuck my top. It don't matter.
Who did the Commanders just sign from? Was it Laramie Tunsil?
Yes, they traded with the Texans.
The Texans, right.
That Josh Simmons didn't play here.
I was thinking Josh Connor. Well, Josh Simmons.
Him
either
too.
one of the Joshes.
Either one,
They're both
because
on the
protecting
fucking-
Jaden Daniels is what you have to do in this division.
I need to get like a really big straw for that water bottle.
It's the first step to becoming a writer. And your book
I feel weird drinking out of it, like straight from the rim.
They could take offensive linemen because of the
That's what I was
Eagles
thinking.
and Eagles alone. Giants and Eagles alone. I mean, Giants especially makes you fucking scared for your quarterback's life. So, Abdul Carter, Sexy Dexy, Thibodeau, Ryan Burns.
Well, this is fucking awesome.
What?
Apparently,
Small business days are back.
apparently we never had any pre-draft contact with Shamar Stewart. Love that we're doing our research, guys.
Hold on. Be right back after this.
Surprise, huh? Ready to help. Serving up deals, advice, wherever you are.
Such a Bengals fucking move.
Even on the job.
Hey. Hi.
And making
So they
sure
just
all
drafted
your
him
tech
just cause?
Take a look.
is good
Yeah.
to go. April 21st
Well,
to
that
27th.
doesn't make
Don't
me
wait.
feel good.
Get
Probably
started
because
today.
players that we wanted was gone.
I'm the voice inside your head.
And while you're typically athletic,
Right now,
I'm sure we were okay with him regardless. I'm sure they had him high on the board or they wouldn't have taken him. But the fact that we didn't bring him in for a visit, nothing,
have the right auto coverage, the cost of this could hit you out of
because the
nowhere.
film doesn't speak for itself. That's for damn
You're not
sure.
actually allowed to drink in a beer
I
company?
think
Since when? You gotta wait till it's done.
we're valuing our picks.
Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I don't think we're gonna trade our picks.
What's the score?
A one of
Oh,
a
yeah,
kind
right now.
gift.
We haven't got one right in a long time.
Or
Except for Malachi
one size
Starks.
fits all, yes.
Who voted Malachi
Either
Starks?
way,
I know I
one
did.
rate fits all.
You and me.
FedEx One Rate. Ship to your customers for a flat rate.
Support is critical. We can't do it.
So I'm at 9, you're at 4. Kyle's at 7.
Oh, there's no way for you guys to even win.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna say this is Mike Green. So
Built by Lowe's. There are
Josh Simmons.
4 players left in
it's
that
one of them too.
room.
But I think Mike Green's just too much to pass at 29.
Will be in there tomorrow night.
They could
He
take
ain't
Luka
going.
Burden.
Sanders enjoying
Yep,
his
they
time
could.
at his party.
Wouldn't be a bad pick either. They
Or
need
Trey
one.
Amos. They could take Trey Amos or Maxwell Harrison.
With Buffalo Chiefs or Eagles.
Or Will Johnson.
Looking at him at his party
If they don't
tomorrow.
like his leg.
You tried to ignore him like he's coming to you guys.
He's hurt, and we don't necessarily need him to be fully healthy. So fuck you.
He's gonna try to downplay him. Shut the
I mean,
fuck up.
when they could take the edge rush from Boston College too. I mean, that's
If
a
I'm them,
lot.
I'm taking Mike Green or
You gotta think, Eagles are in a position. I'm getting somebody that I'm going to appreciate at least as of right now. I'm getting
Yeah,
either
LSU tight
a
end.
fantastic edge
LSU tight
rusher.
end.
No, we're not. I'm just, you need to chill the fuck out. You. We could reach on that safety from Notre Dame too. We like him too.
Xavier Watts?
Yeah.
No, no fucking way.
We like him a lot, I guess.
With the 29th pick in the 2025
Mike Green.
NFL Draft, the
Josh
Washington
Simmons.
Commanders select Josh Conerly Jr.
You stupid bitch.
Oregon.
That's the wrong Josh!
They doubled up on tackles.
Damn.
You get a player as special as Jaden Daniels.
Okay.
Adam Peters is going to do his
Yeah,
I like the pick, but hey, that's another player I didn't need, didn't want, and I'm glad we don't even have the temptation of taking him. Another one bites the dust.
Kansas City's taking Josh Simmons.
He was voted the best player at the Senior Bowl.
To me, this is a player who plays there too.
By
Kansas
coaches.
City taking Josh
Josh
Simmons.
Conley.
Lock it in now.
Conley was voted the best player at the Senior Bowl.
You think Kansas City trades with the Browns?
Why with the Browns? But they have the first pick of second round. They are getting either Milrow or Sanders.
To
They
get
don't
the
need
first,
to take any.
to
do
get the
anything.
5th-year option on Shador.
To get the 5th-year option.
They're not going to give up an arm and a leg for it. I'll tell you that.
Oh, they'll probably
It would
give
probably
up
just
the
be
4th.
swap picks in like a 7th.
Pee-wee player, which that doesn't look very pee-wee to me. That looks.
Because the Chiefs, if they want Josh Simmons here, they're gonna get him
That's right. Yeah, my son's gonna be
first in the
Bills
second
don't
round.
need our line, right? I hope the Bills take Josh Simmons.
They could take him as well.
That's right. Where's the pack?
Very athletic looking tackle, isn't he?
Travis Hunter isn't the only two-way player in the first round, huh?
Yeah, same side of the ball, but can do a little bit of everything.
Got it.
That's right. We're seeing a lot.
Hope you're a bust.
We're seeing a lot of those, Rich. We're seeing a lot of
What?
these linemen on these throwbacks in college. They are so much more athletic than they've ever been.
That's my biggest competition.
Moving inside the tackle.
You know, we talked about Kelvin Banks maybe being rated higher, but that one, the 2 games against Georgia, it was rough tape.
I miss them sucking.
Josh Conerly, basically all of his
Oh,
I miss when you had so much much hope and vigor about the Eagles trading up, and you're guaranteeing the Eagles are trading up.
The only game that he struggled
I miss that version of you.
Hey, how are you gonna feel if we get
Hey,
Will
you're gonna
Johnson
get a good
32,
player. Hey, you're gonna get
and we win the draft, and we
player.
didn't have to do anything?
You get Mike Green, Eamon Wari, Ehud
Yeah, I'm getting
Campbell.
one of the 3. Think about it. I'm either getting
LSU tight
Rory-
end.
Dude, you
Will
are one of the
Howard.
nerds.
defense there.
We draft Will Howard, I'm done.
Lock up your future, bro.
I can't stand that motherfucker. We draft
You guys are gonna get Shador Sanders. I've been calling it, bro.
If we take Jalen Milroe too, I'm fucking somebody up because he loves Jalen Hurts so fucking much. I will fuck. Oh god, dude.
Philadelphia Eagles who can rush the passer and
What'd it say?
It doesn't matter who leaves. You watch
Oh yeah, I ain't scared of Josh Conley. Bring your ass on. Take your ass to that Senior Bowl. Bring it. Trade it, Bills. Trade it with the Saints right now. Let's do it.
Who they have to get past as well because they've had trouble getting past them in the playoffs, not so much in the regular season. Of course, I'm referring to the Bills.
Who do the Bills take?
Edge.
I hope Josh Simmons.
Mike Green.
Mike Green.
I hope Josh Simmons.
Donovan Izaraku.
Mike Green. Mike Green.
I like Donovan Izaraku here. Everybody's been passing on Mike Green. I'm gonna say he just keeps falling somehow.
As the Bills are now nearing 4 minutes to go.
I'm gonna say Donovan Izaraku.
Oh, Giants Brian Daboll just announced that Russell Wilson will be his starter next year.
I had him taking Trey Amos, a corner out of Ole Miss. We've still got
That's a good one. Trey Amos is good.
Nah, that fucking other dude. What was his name?
Harrison, Kentucky.
Harrison. Yeah.
Eagles might love him and take him over Will Johnson.
No way a cornerback. No way a cornerback in this draft goes before Will Johnson. No way.
This could be Will Johnson.
Yeah, it could be. Just saying.
I'm not saying that's the pick, but it is Izaraku still there.
We'll see.
Still sitting out there for
I'm okay with what we have a good pick no matter what they take here, so I'm okay with it.
Mike Green.
Sitting out there right now. Benjamin.
Is that your lock?
From Notre Dame is sitting out there right now. So we'll see if they decide to go in that direction.
Is that your lock?
Yeah, Mike Green.
Mike Green's my
I'll
lock.
take Donovan Izaraku just to be different. No, I'll take Will Johnson. Now I
gotta look at Twitter just in case you don't.
What Tampa did in the Super Bowl and what Philadelphia did in
The
Super Bowl.
timers. Never mind. I'm lying. It's
Patrick
big as
Mahomes on his back. You know, so to me, I don't know if there's enough edge tackle. There's not enough defensive linemen that you can take here. The problem is they've been run through in this draft. There's not really, you know, those top end guys. You're taking production here, maybe like a Mike Green from Marshall. He led the country in sacks.
Izaraku, the Ted Hendricks Award winner.
Izaraku, he had 16.5 sacks for
Traded with the
Boston
Bengals.
College.
Oh,
That would be interesting to me.
Just to put a number on it, they were 21st in the league in
Bengals ain't trading Trey Anderson. I fully believe they're not getting rid of him.
They want to play more. They got to pump that up. And remember, they swung and missed on Kaiir Elam a few years ago at corner.
Well, to be exact, Daniel, there's been one cornerback taken in this draft who also hasn't played wide receiver at the same time. We're talking about Jahdae Barron, who went 20th overall to the Denver Broncos to be paired up with the reigning defensive player of the year in the same.
Can I make one request?
Okay.
Travis Hunter at the press conference. Do me a favor. Come out as a wide receiver and do a press conference. Change outfits. Come out as a corner and do another one.
I love it. So here comes the commissioner with the Bills pick and another.
Who the fuck is this weirdo?
Talk shit. Go ahead.
The Chiefs are on the clock right now, and we're about to hear the Bills selection.
Eagles traded
Green Bay.
with Kansas City Chiefs.
Stepping up to have an even greater
I'm not joking either. Eagles traded up with the Kansas City Chiefs. One spot. Colton.
Why?
Eagles traded with Kansas City Chiefs.
You guys did this just so you could say you traded again in the fucking first round.
Yep. And if this is not Will Johnson, Will Johnson's ours. We're not trading up with that fucking tight end. I'll kill somebody.
I love it, Tommy.
I'll fucking kill somebody. No, I'm joking, but.
Tommy is a 16-year-old living.
Eagles are now on the clock.
Huge Buffalo Bills fan. And he's here
All right, get Bills Mafia, sit down. Our time.
Go ahead, Tommy.
Here we go.
Do we really got to trade at one spot to get Mike Green?
Let's go, Buffalo!
Oh! It all depends who they take before I answer this.
With the 30th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Maxwell Harrison. Let's go!
Okay. Great. Another corner with size Will Johnson. Hear that, Colton? What the? Colton, you ready? Ooh, Colton.
Will Johnson, I bet.
Ooh, Colton. No, it's the edge rusher from Boston College. I guarantee. No one look at their phone, and I want to spoil it. Please.
I'll say Will Johnson. I'm sticking with it.
I'm gonna say edge rusher, Boston College.
How about we actually do not look at our phones, guys?
I'm not.
Cool.
I'm not. I'm not. My phone's down. I'm looking right here, straight up the audience.
Sorry, Ro, you traded back one pick. I'm assuming you got a fifth out of it.
Yeah, for literally no reason. Just to be active. You guys got bored. You couldn't hold off anymore.
I don't get it. Maybe the Chiefs were threatening to take Will Johnson.
Don't worry about it, bro. Why don't you all mind Joel's business?
No, Kyle, you know that didn't make any sense. Shut up.
It made a lot of sense. You don't know who's
For what?
offering it.
For what?
You don't know who's offering the Kansas City Chiefs shit to go get Will Johnson or whoever we want. How would they have inside information? You don't know.
You're so
Shut your ass up, Mike Brown, and don't make a fucking move.
You're so dumb.
But his 4.2 speed is legit. If he had the year, if
Man,
he came out after last year's, the year
My actual guess for you guys is Nick Imamari, or I guess Donovan Ezraku.
I like both of them. I would be okay. But Will Johnson staring you in the face with Quinnion Mitchell. Come on, baby. Give it to me. Will Johnson's my number one here. I can't even lie. And then David Ezraku, where the fuck his name is, my number two. Both them two, I'm nothing. Because both of them, Cole's going to be disgusted that fell to us. So I'm loving it both.
The burst, look at how fast and explosive he is. He can put it on.
Look how sick you are right now. Like, you know, like what you predicted Will Johnson is going to
I'm
happen.
tired, Kyle. I've been sitting here for a while.
We know he can really run. That was no issue.
If I see LSU colors, I'm fucking, I swear to God, dude. If I see this motherfucker, I'm just going to sit here and just not breathe, really.
As a blitzer, the tackling wasn't as good this year.
Go ahead and go on commercial because you all hate the Eagles so much. Yeah, bro, go ahead and do it.
Well, what would a
Why
pick
are you
be
pretending to
that's
be
like-
us? Shut up.
Coleman last year, Mad Max this year.
Trade Eagles. We gave up number 164 to the Chiefs.
Fifth round pick.
That was their best
Who's
first
like,
round pick.
other than the LSU tight end, obviously, who do you not want here?
How does it feel to trade Kentucky Blue in for Buffalo Blue?
Josh Simmons?
I can't believe this.
You don't want Josh Simmons?
No, I don't want O-line in the first round. It's a waste to me.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. Like,
It's not.
bruh. Yeah, it is. It's trade.
It's not.
So-
It's not a waste.
So what if they
And
take
also-
fucking
Luther Burton will be great here because Kansas
Luther
City might have
Burton,
won
Jihad
it.
Campbell, fucking
I love Luther Burton. I
Nick
love Will
Imamari.
Johnson. I love Nick Imamari. I like Nick Scorton outside looking in if you like him that much.
You don't like Jihad Campbell?
Congratulations to
No.
Maxwell Hairston. So the 164th overall pick.
Fucking
that
stupid
belongs
ass
to
trade. You wasted a
Philadelphia
fifth.
now belongs to Kansas
No, we
City.
didn't.
Yes, you fucking
You don't
did.
know who
Nick
wanted the
Imamari.
trade with the
Who
Chiefs.
cares? You guys had to give up a
player.
fifth to move up one spot. That's crazy.
So handshakes
Who cares?
all around for the defending Super Bowl champs. And the Chiefs are on the clock right now. We'll find out how the first round wraps up when we.
Notice how like he's the one guy that's like mega happy, just running around. Because nobody likes this idea.
Mom earned it for me.
I think you don't like this idea. Eagle fans are happy that we were active. I don't think you understand.
No, you're not happy to be active. No, you're
Okay.
fucking not.
I told you. They got bored. They needed something to happen for them. They couldn't wait one more pick. That's all it was.
Oh, I don't want to get spoiled. I was about to look
Yeah,
what Eagle fans were saying about the
stop.
trade, but I don't want to get spoiled.
Eagles on tour, you need to go too.
We got screwed for real. See, that Chiefs fan don't like it.
For you.
You know.
For what?
Bro, hey, bro. I
The
know,
Chiefs
bro.
fans should
We
be
finessed
happy.
y'all.
Y'all just
We
fucking
finessed
finessed the
y'all.
Eagles.
No, you didn't. You're the only one that's gonna think that too. That's
How?
crazy.
Explain
But
how you
I've already
finessed the
explained
Chiefs, giving up a fifth to go up one spot.
If a team that really liked Will Johnson.
So what
wanted
you're
to trade
saying
with the
is
Chiefs,
you had to overpay to move up one spot. So how did you fleece them? Explain that.
overpaying. So when a guy has 4 fifths and they give up 1, they still have 30 and a fifth. It's fleecing.
Yes, it's still overpay, Kyle.
That's trash. That's trash. No, that's a trash comment.
You have a dumbass logic. You're saying you have no idea which of these teams are trying to trade up ahead of us to get the fucking player we want. So you
Bro, we don't
literally,
have
by
a
saying that, Kyle, shut up. By saying that, you literally are admitting that other teams were upselling to move ahead of you. So you had to give something you weren't willing to give.
And so does the Lowe's app.
That's the definition of you having to overpay.
Has you covered.
What are we talking about?
Bro, I think we would have give you like No, we didn't have a 6th or 7th, and I don't think the Chiefs would have done anything lower than a 5th here.
A 7th should have gotten that done. You shouldn't have traded in general. Even if you,
I mean, let's be honest. Hold on. Let's say you both stick and pick. Who are the Chiefs picking?
Jeff, you good? Hey, Will Johnson.
Yeah, 1 sec.
No, they're not.
Listen up.
They know. So I
It's
don't.
probably Josh Simmons.
I also don't know that who's also trying to trade. It sounds like the Chiefs didn't want to be there.
Chiefs fans should be throwing a fucking parade right now. A mini parade, but still a parade.
Throw that parade when we whip that ass 40 on that ass.
Ice works fast, heat makes it last. Icy hot. You're so back. Verizon Small Business.
I'm okay with it. Whatever. We still got so many picks.
I'm not saying you can't be okay with it.
To go get a great player here, because there's 3 players here that should have already been gone.
Serving up deals.
And you could have stayed and got any of them. You're right.
Those same 3 players were gonna be there at 32.
Right, come on.
Not if the Eagles really wanted one individual, and if I'd have won something, he's gonna go get it.
21st to 27th.
No matter what the cost. And we won Super Bowls because of that reasoning. So why stop sticking to that formula? Makes no sense. If you like, Jihad Campbell is a really. It could happen too. I totally forgot about him.
If you guys traded a fucking 5th to move up 1 spot to get Jihad Campbell, you're actually retarded.
You're out of your fucking mind.
For Will Johnson, it's okay. I can sort of see other teams maybe we're offering like a 6th or 7th to move up.
Maybe
and
even,
they move back
maybe even Mike Green. But if you're talking, you guys take Donovan Ezaraku or Jihad Campbell here, this is the dumbest fucking trade in Eagles history.
Nick Imamari is a good pick, but I don't.
No, you're getting him if you stay at 32.
He would have been there. Yeah, he would have been there.
And go get the guy they want.
Nolan Smith fell to him, and
Nolan Smith, they
Look
fell.
at this collection, and there's a reason why they won the Super Bowl. I know Saquon is Saquon, but look at this.
Remember when Jalen Carter fell in the first round, and Philadelphia just okay, 1 or 2 moves were there.
We'll take him.
yeah, I mean,
Once he got in the range, he made the quick move, got it.
it's like Obi-Wan Roseman. These are not the picks you're looking for. And then, I mean, again, we'll find out.
But that makes sense.
Well, the Chiefs just picked. So the
Bruh, yeah, what the? This shit's taking forever.
Cleveland is officially sitting on the clock for tomorrow night. So, which means Shedeur Sanders will be a second
out of the first round.
Damn, Shedeur in a second. It's fucking.
It's better
nuts.
be 1 or 2 players. I'm saying Will Johnson here is locking it in.
They traded up for it. It has to be Will Johnson or Mike Green. If it's not one of them, Will Johnson. Just because I think that helps him more than Jihad would.
NFL draft. The Philadelphia Eagles select Jihad Campbell.
You fucking idiots! You fucking morons! You just gave your all-pro fucking middle linebacker a contract, and then you trade a 5th to move up to get one?
Love it.
You know you don't love
available.
that.
But yeah, I do. Best player available.
No, you
and he gets pressure and he stops the fucking run. We won the Super Bowl off linebackers. We prioritize it now.
You
Great
won the
pick.
Super
Let's
Bowl
go.
off of linebackers.
Yeah, one big reason. And Nakobe Dean doesn't stay healthy. Now we upgraded tremendously. He's way better than Nakobe Dean.
They take the best Alabama, Georgia player who falls
Yep.
into their lap.
Oh God, we won it.
The mental gymnastics you're doing right now to convince anyone that this is the best possible pick is crazy.
It is. It's great. He had okay. You don't have to like it. He had 117 sacks with 5. He had 117 tackles with 5 sacks last year. So he can do it all. You guys should have drafted him. You fucked up, not us. You took someone that you didn't even do your own research on. And you go come at us.
And yeah, I did the research, and I know he's a better player than this guy.
No, he's not. No production at Texas A&M to this guy has any. There's no backup to that. None.
Yeah, you're right. He's just a better fucking athlete. He's a better player on the line.
And he's the best
you
coverage
took
linebacker.
a middle linebacker when you just gave a fucking middle linebacker a contract. And you have another middle linebacker right next to him already.
Ask me
whatever you want.
Linebacker?
Yes. God, he wouldn't have been a fucking all-pro, a 5th place in the defensive player of the year if he wasn't a good linebacker.
You, Edgerkin Cooper, speed and range. He does it all. Does it all. I doubt he plays
all right,
linebacker.
so you overpaid on your fucking linebacker.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
You overpaid on your linebacker. If this is the
No,
guy,
he didn't.
this is the guy,
He's
right?
rated top 16 on the expert Daniel Jeremiah's board. We got him at pick 31 and had to give him a 5th for. Who gives a fuck?
How these fucking rankings are so
Look at this. He can
subjective.
absolutely
regardless.
get to the quarterback.
No shit.
He doesn't. He's a Swiss Army knife. What did we do the last time we got a Swiss Army knife? Cooper DeJean, what happened? What happened?
The mental gymnastics, brother.
Okay, that defense right there, none of you fucking with
Kyle!
it. None of you fucking with it.
I don't say it's a bad pick. He's not a bad player. Trading up for a 5th to get him when he was going to be there. That's the problem. He would have
There's
been.
probably teams that would have looked at him there.
Kyle, the Chiefs aren't getting him.
No, Chiefs might have, but they could have traded with somebody else, is what I'm saying. How we probably do
No.
that? They have
Fuck no. Fuck
Okay.
no.
Personnel groups, and so
Okay.
you got to be a hybrid player. You're going to be on the field first, second.
You were going to say it was the best pick possible regardless of who you pick.
Yeah, because I know you just read
Because
Schneider's
you're not
comment.
fucking real. What?
You just read Schneider's comment when you
I
said
didn't
that.
even look at that. I haven't looked at it in so long. He's right.
Listen,
He's
listen.
fucking right.
Again at 24. Now get Campbell at 31.
So he was targeting him, and then they just didn't have to move up too far.
So we wanted him all along. We were asking, we wanted to trade up in the fucking mid-20s to get him.
Oh, why didn't you trade up earlier then, man? You should have.
We were trying.
Oh my God, he fell to 31.
We
You
were
didn't think he was
fielding,
going
we
to fall
were
to
fielding
32?
calls. We
Oh.
were fielding calls.
Jesus.
You're already saying it's a surreal moment.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you know, nothing will be possible, you know, without the Most High. You feel what I'm saying? And my family and my friends and.
You could have easily packaged those fucking fists to move up in the 4th or 3rd. Would have been way better value.
Nope.
Way better value.
Nope.
Know what's up. We got to turn up. We got to get lit. We got to win another freaking Super Bowl next year, man. It's on.
Never give up the microphone unless you're giving it to a draft pick that's going to a Super Bowl champion. What was it like to receive that phone call from a general manager that constructs a championship roster?
Man, it was a surreal feeling, you know, just getting that call and just being here and, you know, just having that opportunity and, you know, maximizing my opportunities when I was younger and, I mean, you know, just leading it to this point. So I'm just extremely grateful and I'm honored.
And you have a future in television when you're done playing. Congratulations.
You're damn right.
Sign him up.
Yeah.
Camden County in New
He looked like Ja Rule a little bit.
is going to be playing just down
We're going to
the
lock
turnpike
in
across
Josh Simmons here.
the bridge in Philadelphia. And now we're going to get the final pick of the first round.
Look at all those super excited Eagles fans that don't even fucking know anything about the player they just got.
They had to know, right? It was going to be for Jihad Campbell that they were coughing up the pick, so they couldn't have been that big of a mystery.
Exactly. Thank you.
Had to know. You didn't even list him as one of your possible guys you wanted.
Crazy.
What? Had to know. He says exactly.
That could be your eventual replacement for Kelsey.
How about that?
Mental gymnastics.
I also think I've thought about the bat philosophy, just best available tackle, because they've lost 2 Super Bowls because
You guys are going to take Josh Simmons, row plays.
I'm going to lock in
I'm locking in.
Ariante
Correct. They
Arcee.
need O-line. Okay, well.
Kyle, what are you saying? What are you saying?
Josh Simmons.
Kansas City Chiefs select Josh Simmons, tackle, Ohio State.
There you go. Josh Simmons from the Ohio State.
That was one of their most chalk picks.
Yeah.
He's going to Kansas City to protect.
They missed out on Jihad Campbell.
So finals.
Could've had
Oh,
him.
sorry. I accidentally gave myself a point.
And I think you look at Josh Simmons, when he was healthy on the field, he was outstanding. A real fluid mover.
Final score is Mooney 15. You were almost 50-50, Mooney. I know you cheated for some of them, but it's fine.
I didn't cheat for a single one.
Me 9, Kyle 8.
Right in at left tackle, and you can see his feet. Just watch
How many Ohio State players went in the first round?
Yo, Ro, yeah, you got a great tackle. If he's fully healthy coming in, you guys might have gotten the best tackle in the draft.
when he's out there. Look at him run and move. He's real fluid and loose. I think
Malik Williams, Josh Simmons, Donovan Jackson,
But to me, talent-wise, it's not close. He's their most talented tackle.
His grandmother was ill
who
when he
else?
was picking.
What are you saying? What are you asking?
Ohio State players in the first round: Malik Williams, Donovan Jackson,
Tyreek
Josh
Williams.
Simmons, or Tyreek Williams, Donovan Jackson, Josh Simmons,
Meke Egbuka.
Emeka Egbuka.
Jalen Moore in free agency, trying to backstop everything, right? Jawan Taylor's their high-priced right tackle. He's there. They needed the competition. The one thing
I like the pick. I just don't like the
wanted and valued
rating up for him, Kyle.
offensive tackle. If they were going to get an offensive
There's rumors that the Chiefs wanted him at 32.
Then they would have stuck
31.
and picked. That makes no sense.
Not if they like a fifth, and they're okay with taking Josh Simmons.
There's
Not
no
if they're
way
okay with that.
if somebody wants a player and it's right there in their fucking grasp, they're not trading back to not get him. Makes no sense.
Show the rumors you're talking about. Show us where you.
It's
just read
Eagles
that.
fans rumors, because Eagles fans probably are like, I didn't like the fact that we gave him a fifth, but I like the player.
No, what Eagle fans said is weird that we gave him a fifth,
Yep.
but if it's a top 12 player on everybody's mock board, you don't risk it. It's just a fifth. We
Where
have
the
plenty more
fuck is
fifths.
he top 12 on everyone's mock board?
Big time drama. We had big men dominate and big hugs on stage. We got it all covered for you here on NFL Game Day Final. Rhett Lewis, Steve Smith, Sr.
Hey, man, good night, Ro.
Gerald McCoy. And we had a
Appreciate you for stopping by.
Duval, MJD.
What it is. Super Bowl or bust, baby. Let's go. Duval County, stand up.
Travis Hunter.
Hey, man, you say whatever you
The Chiefs are probably like, I don't know, guys. We really want this player. But if you give us a fifth, maybe we'll just step aside.
Chiefs were like, what do you guys want? We want Jihad Campbell. Well, we want Jihad Campbell.
Exactly.
Better give us a fifth to come get him.
Bruh, you literally listed off 4 names that you wanted, and you didn't get any of those 4.
And then he said best possible pick. Come on, bro. Will Johnson,
okay with that.
Will Johnson, you could be okay with it, but
Here's
don't
my
say
issue
best
with it,
possible
though.
pick.
That's fine.
No, the pick is probably gonna work out. The Eagles
Yeah.
just get what, like, it's just gonna work. It's gonna work. But it's like, I don't like how you literally listed 4 names and went through the process of all these people, and then it's none of them, and you're like, best one, best one.
I
It's the
also
best
said
one.
when they came back to television,
No,
Jihad Campbell was in
no.
there. I did
Mooney,
say
Mooney
that.
mentioned Jihad Campbell before that, and you
I literally
said
asked
Will
you
Johnson
about
is who
him.
you want. I don't. We have it on stream. We can rewind
I
it.
said, so not
later.
Jihad Campbell? He was like, no, but, and then just went on. It's like, okay, I mean, he'll probably fucking end up being an all-pro linebacker anyways. Eagles are just the best coaches in the game, too. So.
I hear wild rumors the day before the draft every year, and every year we laugh about it. We get in the car on the way.
All right, well, that's it for us.
And turns out this one came true.
Thanks for stopping by, Schneider. I love you. We'll be in Discord in a sec. Well, I will. I don't know about Mooney or tomorrow. Later.